And we're live. We're launching in like 7 minutes.
Got 6 minutes now.
7 minutes or
I
something.
just woke up like 3 minutes ago. Good day.
I'm sorry. Like
Oh man.
my phone was dead, so I couldn't call you, and you weren't answering on Facebook, so I was like, man, I'm gonna message his sister. But you here now though, so we're good. I wanted to do this like an hour beforehand, but it's cool. 5 minutes is fine, you know?
No, you're right. That was my bad, but at least I'm not late, which
Yeah.
is
Wait.
the good thing.
I mean, aren't you though?
Yeah, but not really.
Huh, I gotta change the
Like
title and
the
stuff.
server isn't launched.
There we go. Change the title.
Kenny the Jetsmith? What? Okay. I'll be Kenny the Jetsmith. Why did that load for you but not for me? I'm done.
It's cool. It's cool.
No, you need to fix those permissions. BS.
Permissions.
I'm sitting here with some sheet music trying to do the La Cucaracha.
I just prepare to ban everyone from Twitch chat. You know they gonna troll. Let's ban them all.
Oh snap. Okay. I got this. If you right click on their name, a little thing appears. You just kind of need a burrito.
So what? Let me check the timer. 4 minutes.
Got like 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's 4 minutes, 7 seconds. I need a beverage.
Oh. You know what? You're right. I need a beverage.
No, you can't. Don't leave.
I got like a 12 pack of Red Bulls. It's
Oh,
in the
run,
fridge.
grab one.
God damn it.
Hurry.
Ah.
Chirp, chirp.
Hey, how's it going?
Moody, what are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my stupid headset
Oh
with
no.
the microphone.
Well,
I'm just saying yeah.
go
4
for
minutes,
it.
30 seconds. Yeah.
We're
I guess we'll start it exactly on the dot.
yeah, 3 minutes. Open the floodgates and whatnot in a minute. I'm excited. You excited, Moody? I'm excited for all the bug reports and the
Yeah, can't wait.
pages. Ultima Online Twitch followed us. Okay.
Great. It's like 6 a.m. almost here.
All right, so just a little rundown for everybody who's about to connect. It is wise to patch your client fully before you come in, because of the banking system that we added, the trade windows. Moody, you're echoing a little bit. Just mute for a second.
All right.
So patch up your clients, whatever you're using, Salos Classic, Enhanced, patch it up. When the server goes live, if you donated on our first launch for shillings, you'll get a notification if you're using your original account that you donated on. If you didn't donate and you don't remember your password, don't worry about it. You can use your old password, you can make a new account. But if you donated and you want to claim your old donations, you totally can. Just use your old account. If you forgot your password or something, send either me or Moody a message, whether it be a PM on the Discord or on the forums, and we'll get you set up.
So,
You're back.
I'm back. I've been back, but are we making some player characters for this stream?
I don't know, man. I think I was just gonna do my GM for a few minutes, and maybe just blur out the chat or something.
You know what? You're right.
And then just when we answer tickets, maybe you can answer them since I'm streaming, because I don't want to pull up people's account information on the stream.
Oh, you're right. That's a good idea.
But
Don't do that.
you know what? Since everybody's here, check out this cool new thing that Moody made for me. Hold on.
Because he's creeping.
All right, so we got this little guy right here because we used to use this thing we used to like scroll through the players manually, but this sucker, he'll just go to the next character in the list. Look at all these GMs. Look at that. Boom, boom,
Oh, snap.
boom. Yep. And I can open up their banks and their backpacks and see what they got in there. What is this? What is this, Drew? Got a white half apron. Where'd you get that?
Right?
Come over here. What you got? What you got, Moody? A boat? So
Why
yeah,
does
it's-
Moody have a boat?
this is a cool little thing that Moody made for the GMs here. Yeah, there's a lot, dude. There's a lot of new people. There's a lot of new people that are coming from
30 seconds remaining.
from some streams
Okay.
and Reddit and stuff like that. All right, we're opening the server in 30 seconds, man.
20 seconds now. It's counting down. There's a delay on the Twitch anyway, so by the time they hear this, it'll already be open.
Yeah, Kenny, come with me to the come with me to the inn.
Thanks,
Oh, snap, you right.
5 seconds, 4, 3.
I could have just gone to Britain,
Bam.
but I didn't.
It's open.
All right, server's open. Prepare yourself. I'm waiting for the first character.
Maybe I'll have it.
Phoenix. Phoenix is number 1.
Oh.
Oh shit.
It begins.
If
Alright,
we're up here, I don't think we can see what they're saying, which is a good thing.
That's messed up.
Right. I'll leave you guys to it. Give me a call if you need anything.
Cool, thank you.
God, I'm spazzing out. Goodness. It's too early for this.
No one got it. It's all damn. Someone already got an 8x8 by the Brit Moon Gate. I like our little welcoming committee of GMs standing here. It's pretty.
Right, everybody's just AFK.
Oh, good times.
Yeah. It's a lot of chat happening.
Yeah. Wow, there's even more people. There's like 65 people in Discord right now. I think we were at like 50 yesterday. We're all excited about that.
It was at 80 earlier, or 70.
Oh, look at them. A bunch of people just came in.
What was my character's name? Spalding? Yeah, Spalding, what's up?
Everyone looks the same in their blue robe.
Right, I've got this brown robe for some reason. Oh man, that young player status. You right, they are talking some mad crap.
I
down
told
here. You're
you.
still in
Oh,
the
I'm not.
dungeon.
Yeah, I'm totally in the dungeon. My bad. Oh, good stuff. Why is everybody standing around? Go level, man. It's a race.
Right. I'm gonna get that 10x10 right back. It's not really that much of a race. You're just curious about like watching them. Ah, never mind. Words are hard right now. Them unique names though.
Host a CTF. So people are. I'm just gonna like answer questions in Discord and on Twitch and stuff like that.
And on
So
Twitch.
if you guys, no, I mean in the Twitch chat. So if you guys have questions during the launch or you don't know what the hell you're doing, go ahead and ask. We'll do our best to answer. If you got questions about the relaunch or the server or whatever, we'll do what we can. The login information is login.uorevealed.com and the port is 2593 for people who are asking. Also, don't forget about the Discord voice chat. You can jump into general and talk to Moody. He's down there talking to people right now.
He's just creeping.
He's creeping. Kenny, quit. What are you?
Good job. What? What's up?
Why can't I move your robe? Oh, there we go.
No.
I don't know if everyone knows we're live, so I'm gonna.
Oh.
I forgot.
I think it's because we're all over here, so
No, you know what
they're
it
just
is?
gonna be-
It's probably people making their characters.
and they're all to start macroing.
Yeah, I kind of want to flip through some characters.
Right?
I'm gonna go in Viz so they don't know I'm creeping.
But they can just watch you creep in.
Yeah, but there's a delay.
Yeah, but they can watch.
Here, I want to turn on like a setting. User settings. What do we got? Options, overhead text. Names of all. Oops, cancel. There we go. Now I can see everybody's names all the time. Let's go next. That guy's name is Ultima Online. Well played.
Oh, hey. I see him.
You like this thing? The bank backpack scroller thing? It's
You know
useful,
what?
right?
It's nifty.
Yeah. I really
Did you
wanted
just-
that on the first launch.
Isn't that just like two commands put together?
No. Well, yeah,
No.
the bank backpack thing is, but I'm talking about the scroller.
Oh, right.
Like it cycles through the players in order by their names, their serial number.
Yeah. Nah, it's really cool. I'm just creep with it. I'm creeping. I don't know why creeping is my word of the day, but I don't feel bad about it. Dum 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 dum.
Can we get a torrent up for the client? No, no, we can't. Maybe one day, but not right now.
But not right now.
But not right now. Yeah, we can see the Twitch chat for sure. We're watching the Twitch and the Discord at the same time.
At the same time. I'm surprised there aren't any pages yet.
I know, right? Don't say that. Oh God.
Nope, it's too
What
late.
have you done?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm not that sorry.
You should be. I already I'm like waiting like the T minus 30-second delay before we see like 1,000 pages.
It'll be fun.
For the record, I'm not opening pages on the stream. So don't even bother.
Oh, what have I done? You've brought this upon yourself.
Someone's asking where do we download the updated client? The links are on our website to the downloads, and then you can run the patch by double clicking the default client. Not like Razer or Steam. You want to run the default client.
Who said that?
don't know.
Oh, so if you're a returning player, your gold, not your gold.
I already went over the dono thing, but yeah, if you're a returning player and you log into your original account using your original password and username and you donated, you'll be able to claim your donation coins from the first launch. Your shillings. Oh man, look at these litter bugs. Get out of here with this.
You
Pants.
get a little too picky about that.
I put the pants on. I'm gonna take those. All right. Well, I'm gonna go take a nap. Launch was a success. Good night. Have a
Oh.
cigarette first, though.
Oh snap. Okay. Oh no.
So, what do you want to get on? You want to get on some characters and go kill some shit, or?
I'm already on a character. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, I mean, you can go. I'll just follow you around.
Oh. I mean, okay. Sure. Make a swordsman and then
Wow,
I'll make
this
a-
guy's just straight to taming. He's just like, I'm just gonna go tame some bears. That guy does not waste time. No time wasted there.
He is ready though. Like you can't fault him for that.
By the way, I'm only gonna be doing this on launch. Like, I'm not gonna. I'm just scrolling through characters for launch. When you guys like place houses and you're in dungeons PvP, I'm not gonna be streaming where you're at and stuff like that. We're just doing this for launch.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you do
Rest
get
of the
stream
stream should
sniped and
be- oh.
PK'd by a young player with 10 skill, I guess you could say it's my fault.
But like you should probably fight back.
How did you get these crazy pink clothes so early? Like, what the hell, Sonata? You're just decked out in like this cool pink color. Just boom, done. People don't waste any time, man.
Oh, there's so many players.
I don't know, what are we at? We're at 43 right now. But we expect that to go up pretty high.
Once the rest of everybody gets their clients fully patched.
Right? Why didn't you guys do this yesterday?
Come on. There was a countdown. How did you guys not know?
Oh, okay. I'm using the enhanced client. Someone's asking what client is this. It's better than the one that they have. This is the enhanced client. It's got different features, and you can use either one. You can download them both. You could download the classic and then play while you're waiting on the enhanced whatever. But yeah, this is the enhanced client. We support all of it.
When you see a swamp dragon,
Yeah, they're
you're
pretty
not even
crazy.
going to realize that it's a swamp dragon. If you're using the enhanced client.
Yeah, Brick Graveyard's hardcore mode, man. I added a bunch of skeletons down here. No joke. Like, usually on servers there's like 3 or 4 skeletons. There's a grip of skeletons down here. So get wrecked. I mean, have fun.
Salus? Get wrecked.
Salus is like a PvP client. It's not very like, it's not very good for like a new player or someone who hasn't used Salus before. They kind of know what to expect. So I wouldn't recommend Salus unless you've used it before. If you're a brand new player to the game, we recommend the enhanced client. It's a little easier on the eyes, and the interface is a little more modernized. It's much like WoW, I guess. But if you're a veteran player, we recommend like the classic or whatever. But the Salus one is pretty much just like a PvP client. It's got some smooth movement and a lot of PvP features, but it's not very good for like dungeon running or taming or anything like that. So like if you just joined and you don't know what to do,
Just panic. Just
There-
drop everything and panic.
no, just you want to find a good template. You want to find a template that you plan on doing. So whatever you made your character as, you kind of want to stick to that. And if you look, this will be different on the classic client, but it's the same concept. So if you go to your character, I guess your skills, you'll see something like this, and you'll want to set you'll want to set all of these down. There's an option in Razor to set these down, and then you want to find the 7 skills that fit your template and point those up, and that'll let those skills gain, and the ones that are pointed down will not gain. And then you just go train those. Yeah, then you go train those skills. So, I feel like
And
I
your
should.
characters suck. Oh no, that's a box. Sorry.
No, it's cool. Yeah, in UO you train skills when you use them. So if you're hitting something with a sword, you're gonna train swordsmanship. If you're hitting something with like a club, you're gonna train
Mace fighting.
macing. And if like you hide, you're gonna gain hiding. You can set hotkeys up in Razor or use Steam or whatever you're using. But everything close to Brit is pretty noob friendly. So if you're starting to get low on health or whatever, you can run back to Brit or find a healer.
Yeah.
The
If you die, you don't just respawn. You just become a ghost standing there.
Yep, if you die, just go find a healer and res. I don't know. UO's not very like new player friendly. It just never has been. But
Yeah.
we do what we can.
Is Razor or Euro Steam better? That's entirely player preference.
I don't know. I think UO Steam has more more capability as far as scripting language goes, so you can do a lot more with Steam. Razor's a little more old school. Sometimes when Razor or UO Steam fails, Razor will work. So I have them both. Like sometimes UO Steam has this weird memory issue, so I keep Razor available in case that happens.
I've always been partial to Euro Steam.
There's more people in chat than there are on the server, and there's more people on the server than there are in the stream.
I do not miss leveling a character at all.
Oops. I forgot that you were playing.
You know who I am.
Bear in mind that we didn't finish like absolutely everything. We'll be finishing stuff up as time goes on. Like in the first few weeks, we'll be adding additional things. So, like the quest system isn't fully done. There's some daily quests outside of the dungeons that you can do. You can start those when you have 500 skill points. You can check your ping. You can check your ping a lot of ways. You can do a dash ping in Razor. Like if you're using Razor, you could do dash ping. You'll see your ping in game. If you're at the login menu, like where you see the server, you'll be able to see it in that list if you just wait a second. If you're in the enhanced client, you can actually see it right here. Like I have a latency at 79. Moody went through great efforts to add these features.
Where would we be without Moody? As far as UO growing in popularity, it doesn't really grow in popularity so much as it's just the old players coming back to the game.
Yeah, UO is a dying thing more than it is a growing thing. And it's been around for so long, it's just that people want these modernized games that are 32 gigs and you need a $700 video card to play. And I don't blame them, like those games are good. Like
they're beautiful.
Yeah, but this UO is like, it appeals to a crowd of people that played it when they were a kid and they want to feel that nostalgic thing or whatever. Everybody throws that word around, but it's really what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, you want to play that game that you played when you were a kid or whatever. If you're brand new to UO, like play by all means. It's encouraged, but it's, I don't know. You don't see it often, but when you do, it's refreshing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have our server is located in Quebec. It's a dedicated box, and because of where it is, it sort of caters to the East Coast. Like you'll get pretty good ping if you're in the U.S. or Canada, maybe Europe.
And this game doesn't need too perfect of a ping. This was around when dial-up was a thing.
Dial-up was standard, yeah. We'll probably be streaming for a while, like at least a couple hours, on and off. Like I might take a cigarette break or whatever, but me and Kenny will be here. Kenny, you're not having plans today, right?
I mean, not particularly.
That's good.
I found somebody in this dungeon. I'm gonna try to add them.
As you're playing, we're totally open to feedback. So if you notice any bugs, you have any suggestions, feel free to hit up the forums and post it. We have a suggestions and feedback section and a bug section. So if something's just not right, let us know. We'll fix it up. We'll be rolling out patches every week. Once a week, every, Sunday? I think we said Sunday or like early Monday morning, depending on where you live. We'll be doing a patch. And we'll do the radio shows or the Twitch streams every Saturday to talk about those patch notes. So we'll be adding things like new titles. I don't know. How's your ping? Oh, you haven't pinged the server yet, have you, from Australia? I guess you're still patching, huh? But let me know. Let me know how you're ping. You know what though? Australians always have shitty ping. It doesn't matter where the server is.
It doesn't matter where.
Australians just have shitty internet.
It can be in Sydney.
Australians just have bad internet, man. But
So I haven't actually gotten any skill scrolls down here. Are they spawning in the
skill scroll should be working just fine, but just give it some time.
Okay. I think my Riley left me. Oh no, Riley's still with me. Punching lizard men.
We'll see a lot of people join throughout the day as well.
Yeah.
Right now there's 50 people on. I think when we just launched there's like 30, so it's climbing, and then people are probably still waking up and stuff. Like it might be like 2 p.m. where you guys live, but it's like 11 a.m. where me and Kenny are. So we had to like set alarms and shit for this and prep. Moody was up late last night finishing up a couple final bugs. Yeah, Moody gets terrible ping to the server. Like really bad ping.
Are you healed? Oh, you're not healing me, I don't think.
I kind of want to like add the chat to the stream.
Do it.
Let me find. Let's play. Browser source. Chat. Boom, there it is. Where am I going to put this? I'll just close my backpack.
Yeah.
That looks good enough, right?
It looks super obnoxious, but yeah, no, it looks beautiful.
Oh. I mean, there's super obnoxious or beautiful? It's one or the other.
Like it's really nicely done, but like it's like I don't know how I can describe this. It's beautiful, and then it's just like it's plastered against your face.
I guess there is no general chat. We use Discord, and in this case, we're using Twitch. But there's no in-game like global chat or anything. Yeah, yeah. We just didn't want to add it. We felt it would like separate people out even more than they already are.
Yeah, and you just sell stuff from your house.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You can...
The chat would be so toxic. Like, it would just turn into a toxic cesspool of bullshit. Like, we just didn't want to do it. But the Discord is moderated, and there's an unmoderated channel that we added last night, obviously, for obvious reasons. Dude, it was so funny because, like, I was laughing my ass off. we open up the we open up the channel, and like by default Discord was like, welcome to the beginning of the unmoderated chat, and just as soon as I saw that message I instantly regretted it because everyone was slamming it with like gifs and shit that were just not
Oh, man,
appropriate.
it was bad.
It was so funny though. Hey, oh, I just passed you guys. I can go back. I love that. I can go back.
Did you? Yeah. This person I'm grouped with isn't looting the.
The trade pack materials.
Yeah,
Nice. Grab those up.
I know. You know
Who
it.
is this Ultima Online person?
I don't
Best-
know, but I can't add him. He's in a party. Oh no! I'm not going that way. No, I guess I have to.
I need night sight.
You know this Riley person? They don't really talk, and I'm about to get killed.
I just fizzled. I'm a GM and I fizzled night sight. What was that?
It was a fizzle. Oh, thanks, bro.
I'm just watching Kenny and whoever else he's with. So if anybody's curious on counts, we're at 47 in-game, 65 Discord. We're at about 20 viewers on Twitch.
Wow.
Yeah, Moody, I would say like with a lower ping, it's much, the enhanced client's much easier to play on when you have a bad ping.
Yeah.
Someone's asking about lost items and what they are and what you do with them. When you find a lost item, you can use... Oh, it's not item ID.
Forensics.
When you find a lost item, you can use forensics on it, and you can find out where it came from and return it, and you'll get honesty points. And the honesty points is one of our custom virtues, because some of them are missing from the original like Ultima. Honesty over time, when you raise it up, will give you up to a 30% NPC discount.
Which
That's pretty
I
good.
don't know about you.
Yeah,
but it's pretty
it
good.
decays slowly over time, so you got to keep your honesty up. But yeah, if you have a forensic eval, you can use it on the item, and you can see where it came from, and depending on your level, you'll get more or less information. So if your eval is high, your forensic eval is high, you can see like the town it came from, the NPC type it came from, and like their name. So you'll see that it's a blacksmith. You can bring it back and give it to that person. If you don't have any forensic eval at all, you can actually just take it to the nearest town and drop it in a bank box. There's a box inside the bank, and it's the lost items, the lost and found box. And
Lost
that
and
will,
found.
yeah, that'll give you honesty points, but significantly less than if you had forensic eval. Someone's asking why the enhanced client's better than it looks weird. It's not better. Like it's really just a preference thing. It totally does look weird, and honestly, I don't like the enhanced graphics, so to speak, like the floor tiles and stuff. And some of the monsters look really weird. It definitely looks
they do look
weird, but I like the smooth movement and I like the interface, so I use it. It's sort of a toss up for me. It depends on what I'm doing. But I wouldn't say that it's better. It just has different features, and you got to kind of pick and choose what you like about it. Like, for example, like looting things is easier. I can just double click something and right click the item, and it'll fall into my bag. I don't have to drag and drop it. That's a feature that I like about the enhanced client. The smooth movement is too. Like, I don't have those weird black edges, and I'm running at 60 frames a second and not like 20. It's definitely not like you don't run any faster. We tested it for a while, and like the enhanced client and the Ultima Online, or like the classic client, that's a debate that has been going on for like 10 years on OSI. Like, it's not, you can make as many points about it as you want. We don't have control over the actual functioning of the enhanced client, but we can add its compatibility to the server.
I feel like I should be sitting here with like a cup of tea or something, just saying well spoken. Yes, yes, yes.
Someone's asking, can you run YoSteam with the enhanced client? And the answer is no. The enhanced client doesn't run with any assistant programs, but it does have its own macro building. And someone asked, do you need to patch the enhanced client and the classic client? And it depends on which one you're using, but if you want to use both, then yeah, you would need to patch both. The reason that we have to deal with the patching like this is because OSI released a banking system that involves a new trade window. So you don't trade gold coins directly anymore. I mean, you can, but there's a new window where you can trade gold straight from your bank to the other person's bank in a trade window, whether you're at the bank or not. And part of that banking system also binds all of your gold goes into like a global account to all of your characters across the account. So you share gold with all of your characters. So in order to get that new trade window to function properly, you would need to patch to do that.
Yeah. A lot of people are gonna be freaking out that they're missing their gold. Oh, hey, it's Mortal. Mortal Sword.
I'm seeing a lot of original players from the first launch. It's looking good. Also, thanks for the follows. For some reason, I'm not seeing them when they happen.
Right?
But yeah, thanks for the follows. The follows are good because we're going to be streaming every Saturday night. I want to stress the importance of that. We're going to stream every Saturday night and sometimes in between when we run events and stuff. But every Saturday, me and Kenny are going to do like a 1 to 2 hour long show. Kenny, are you still on your GM?
Yeah, I am.
Can you take care of that page? Unless Moody did already. I don't want to open them on the stream.
Moody's got it set as he's the handler.
Okay, cool.
He's got it. Mortal Sword just didn't. He just ignored me, like blatantly. Just what a mean person. He's a mean person.
Someone's asking how do you remove the young status, and if you really want to remove the young status, which I don't recommend, type I renounce my young player status, and it will drop it. The young
Just
player
like that.
status will prevent mobs outside of dungeons from attacking you, unless you attack first, and you can't be poisoned as a young player. You can't be attacked by other players I don't know. Can you be attacked by other players? I don't even remember.
With young player status, I remember it, but it like changes from server to server. And on this one, I'm not sure.
I don't remember, but maybe Moody will clarify.
Come at me, bro.
No, I totally do have Twitch alerts set up for the person asking. I do have them set up, but for some reason they weren't showing up in this case, so I don't know why.
Like I can see them.
Yeah, it totally was working though.
Oh, did I just? Oh, I minimized everything. What have I done?
Okay, you can be killed by another player as a young, but you don't drop your items. The young player status lasts 400 skill points or 40 hours, whichever comes first. Abracastabia. I love that name. If anybody's doing trade packs like right off the bat, let me know.
That's what I was actually going for.
Yeah, I feel like
And,
we did something good with the trade packs, the way that you collect the items in the dungeon, but I really feel like you have to kill too many things.
Yeah.
It's
I still think
it's
that
400 real skill
dropping-
points. Go ahead.
Dropping the spawn rate of them happening, but adding like 2 or 3 per mob would be a good change for it.
Yeah.
But we'll see now that it's live.
Yeah.
Because right now, they just seem undoable because of how long it takes. Like you're never gonna get a Bright Galleon full of them.
Well, it's still early. Like it'll when you level up, things will be easier to kill.
Yeah.
So be able to do more.
Yeah.
Wow, someone's killing Solons, man. That's so weird to me for some reason. Oh, there's actually a couple people in the Solon cave.
Wow. Way to just blast them.
My cursor on the stream is just broken. I have no idea why. I don't know why it does that, but like my cursor on the stream does not show up where it is in game. It's like a foot off. I don't know. It just happens with the enhanced client.
He's been trying to fix it. It's been trying.
No, I never tried to fix it. That's the thing. I never bothered to try to fix it.
They don't know that.
No, I just don't care. Like what? I don't know. It's just off center.
But hey, I found Drew.
Andy is like, shit, I missed launch. I need food. I'll jump on. Yep, pretty much. Kenny made it in like the last 5 minutes, so don't feel bad or anything.
Yep. Like I'm just laying in bed like I should probably wake up right now. But what were we gonna talk about for an hour before the launch?
We're gonna talk about launch. What are we gonna
Right.
talk about at all ever on this damn show? Stuff that's broken, stuff we're
How are they
fixing.
doing? Oh, he's peacemake. He's trying to peacemake. Okay.
I don't know if people are just like macroing or if they're
yeah.
playing or what.
There's a couple of playing peoples, which obviously you know.
Yep. Let's see how many we're at now. We were at like 50 earlier. It's 48. 48. Someone's asked about the dono items and that they haven't changed. We're actually leaving the original dono items on purpose for people who donated during the first launch for specific things. We didn't want to remove them from the vendors. I don't know if that guy's even watching the stream.
Yeah. I'm trying to view the player list, but I don't see him on here.
I can stream in the 2D client. Would you all prefer that? Like, I don't know.
Give the people what they want.
I guess.
And by people, I mean that one guy.
That one guy.
That one guy. But we got you.
Yeah, I'll switch. What the hell? Why not, right? Let me go over to the dungeon. This is the dungeon. Because I have a dungeon background. I don't know if you see that there. Yep, I'll switch over now. Hold up.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, since you're switching over, do you want to join me on a character?
Hold on.
Or just not yet? Because I'm running out of screens to do everything. You know what? I don't need to watch the stream.
I'm actually
Just
looking at what
pop
it
up
looks like
chat.
on our website.
How about chat? Boom. Can I close this without breaking anything? I can.
I don't know if I want to use Salos.
No, don't use Salos.
The server's built around the Renaissance era. The damage and like almost everything is pretty close to Renaissance, but we've added some custom features here and there. So
Oh, no mistakes were made.
don't feel bad. I never spell Renaissance right. Like I have to get it auto-corrected every time. I do.
Why is my GM in attack mode?
I'm just setting up the enhanced client on the stream. All right, there it is. I can probably
There we go.
I can probably move this chat over or something. There we go. All right. I don't have like certain hotkeys set up. I hold on.
I'm gonna send you something to the Book of Faces so that you can check out everything.
Okay.
The 2 monitor problems are real
On mine or yours?
on mine.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I need to add like a background or something in this.
There we go.
Can't find ore to mine. That sucks. The classic client switches between people so much faster than the enhanced. Like when I go through the scroller, it's just like boom, you're already there. And the enhanced would take a minute to load.
Oh no, the Tyler's Guild is starting. Now I feel really bad, but I've just been gaining fame and karma from Riley this whole time. I've been in town.
I know everything's looking good so far. Any bugs or exploits?
Anybody break anything?
Just kidding. They wouldn't tell us.
Right? They never tell us. We were beta testing and yeah. Oh, Mortal, stop, you fool!
So if they went and made a nicer looking client that ran at 100 FPS with higher resolution graphics, do you think UO could be popular again? The issue is that because UO isn't popular on OSI, they don't have the funds or even the care to bother. Like, I think the enhanced client many years ago was the attempt at what you're talking about, and it totally supports super resolutions and can run at 100 FPS. But like, no, I don't know, no one, it wasn't popular enough, and the enhanced client had more problems than it didn't. And I don't know, UO's just an old game, and every time they release a patch on OSI, they make it worse, not better. So I don't know, I guess that's opinionated though. But personally, I think OSI went in a bad direction after AOS. I agree though, the enhanced client 3D stuff is bad, but I can't get past the interface and the smooth movement. Like, it's so good.
So good.
I see trade
Oh,
pack
do you remember
materials.
the 3D client?
Yeah, the third Dawn client. Ugh.
Oh,
You know
it
what's
was
funny
so
though?
bad.
Yeah, but I liked to use it just for the sake of it. Like, I don't at the time.
Right?
Like, at the time, it was cool, you know?
Yeah, at the time my computer, it couldn't run it.
Wow, someone died. So sorry
Wow.
for whatever I feel bad for that guy because he was totally macroing.
Was he the
Gold?
The
Okay,
PSVP?
okay. Just so everybody knows, I'll like just to make sure everybody understands this. Gold does not go into your bank anymore. It goes into your bank account, which is shared across all of your characters. So you can do like you can say withdraw 500 and it'll remove your gold, but all of the vendors in the game will take money straight out of your bank account anyways. So you
Unless you're
never
trying
really
to
need to
train.
carry gold. So so with the new system, you can pretty much buy anything in the game from vendors using just your bank account. You never really have to carry gold. There's a few cases where you might. And then when you drop gold in your bank, it'll vanish into your bank account. You can also trade gold directly to another player from your account. So if you open a trade window with someone, there's a space where you can enter an amount of gold that'll go from your account to their account. That's the new banking system is strange, and it's not something we necessarily wanted to do, but we did because OSI patched, and we don't want people to overpatch, and it's complicated. Someone said it would be nice to get UO on mobile. There's people trying to do that, but honestly, is it practical? Like, could you really play
Remote
Ultima?
desktop.
Yeah, but could you really play Ultima on a mobile device? Nah,
no.
dude.
I mean,
UO,
maybe.
UO is all about like button mashing and macros
You
to
can
the
play
point.
Baldur's Gate on a mobile device.
Yeah, someone said that, but Baldur's Gate is a turn-based game. Like, you can pause it and you can like click things, and in UO it's competitive. It's about speed. Like, I would never want to play UO on a mobile device.
What if you're doing a crafter? Like, it'd be nice to just craft things from your bed.
As far so someone's asking which client I use, the classic one. You can use anything. You can use UOSteam or Razer. You can use the enhanced client, or you can use Salos. Personally, I like to use the enhanced client, but right now I'm streaming on the classic because people were getting weirded out by the enhanced. If you're new to the game,
Too new, man.
if you're new to the game, ask for a link. Ask Moody or somebody for a link in the Discord channel. If you're not in there, I would totally suggest you get in our chat. It's a better place to figure things out. So go to our website, which is yourrevealed.com. Click on the getting started link, and it'll walk you through the installation, and you'll be able to find some guides and stuff up there. And then also click on the chat, and you'll get redirected to our Discord channel. And in there, people will be able to help you better. Aside from the balance command, how can you see gold in your bank account? I don't think you can. I'm not sure.
I was thinking maybe a trade window, but I don't think the trade window does that.
No, you know what? It does. I'm pretty sure your trade window will show your balance. At the top? I think so.
Come trade with me.
Okay, where are you?
Killing Lizardman.
What's your character name again?
It's still Spalding.
Oh yeah, Spalding. Neither one of us have a balance, though.
Oh, no, I actually do.
Alright, I'm gonna give you 5 gold and see what happens.
Do you want these Caesars? Oh.
Hang on, let's see.
At the top, yeah.
Yeah, at the top, this right here. So now from my account, I would be able to, from this window, I could say 5,000 gold. See, and then this would go into my bank account. So that all works. That's cool. That's good.
Where did my scissors go? No, they're gone forever. Is it on the... It's probably on the Lizardman corpse.
You got RuneScape working on your Nexus 6P. God, RuneScape has changed so much that I can't, man. Like,
oh, dude, there was another update to it, so now it's like even more 3D.
Yeah. There's a client, and there's still the web version.
Is there a web version now?
A command to see your balance would be nice. I like that. Maybe Moody, if you're listening, a bracket balance command would be pretty cool, considering the way that things work. Moody, come back. All right, good. Glad the guides and stuff worked for you. See you on. I love seeing new players to Ultima. It's so satisfying to see new people that are coming back or whatever. I mean, there's a pretty good population. Yeah, there's a pretty good population of people that just jump around between free servers and have been for years, myself included. But seeing like brand new players or like returning players is always good.
It's refreshing.
Abuse of power on the stream. I traded you 5 gold, which I actually kept, by the way.
Right?
Still in my bag. Here for the record, I'm deleting it. Where did you find us then, Socks? You said you never heard of this game, then where'd you find us? A dono token, a dono thing that would increase stable slots. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that seems a little...
Well, it already goes up on your animal lore, so the higher your animal lore is, the more the more slots you'd
Because-
have.
Yeah. I hope Moody's listening.
I don't know. I wouldn't see the harm in it, as long as it doesn't affect the way the skill already works. See how many we are on. 51. Cool. 23 on the stream. 68 in the
50
Discord.
players AFK.
Right? No, they're not, dude. Look at all these people. they're straight up hunting lizardmen. Like they
Like-
are going at it.
UO, every single launch that I've seen has just people sitting at the bank.
Yeah, but like in the first
Like-
week, the population could like triple, and everybody like starts to get established in PKs and stuff. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I feel like some people are just destined to just sit at the bank. That's a lot of lizardmen.
The server's not necessarily focused on one thing or the other. It uses the Renaissance era, so if you're interested in being a blacksmith, you can totally be a blacksmith. It's sort of a give and take. So like, PvPers are going to go PvP, crafters are going to craft, you supply the PvPers with the things they need to PvP, and they kill people and take their stuff, and it gives you job security, and everything kind of just works. I don't know, it's a pretty balanced game in terms of like give and take, so and that's because it's unforgiving. But there's nothing really, like, if anything, I think I don't know. I think the crafters with exceptional weapons and exceptional armor will be pretty in high demand because of PvP. Exceptional items usually. I just got stream sniped.
Did you?
Someone ran by. I was like, noobs. But yeah, it doesn't really cater specifically to one or the other. We have some PvP things in place. We have some quest things in place, and I don't know. There's nothing we can't expand upon either. We just don't like to overdevelop.
Many long nights of, should we do this? Now that's
Right,
open development.
Well, somebody asked, "What do you do in this game?" Pretty much what I just said. It's like a free range, sandbox MMO. Like, think like Dungeons and Dragons combined with the freedom of Minecraft. But it's very like, just go and be who you want to be, do what you want to do. If you want to murder people, you can be a criminal. If you want to do trade routes, you can just do trade routes. If you want, to be a bard at the bank and play music, the music feature that we added is really cool, and you can write your own music and play it in game. I will.
I'm at the bank. You just steal my loot.
I just added a loot. So if you double click, if you toggle music, yeah, you can do depending on your skill. So let's say you use the peacemaking skill. You can set this to peacemaking, and now whenever you use peacemaking, it'll play this music. Same with Provost. You can set different songs for different skills, but we'll do general music when you scroll through this. I've showed this off before, but you can come up here and like checkbox the notes that you want to use. I'm not really going to go too deep into this, but
He's just gonna mash it.
yeah, I'm totally going to mash a bunch of buttons here. But now when I close this and I play my music, listen. That was terrible, but you get the point, right? So like I have a video up on YouTube of some music that Moody wrote, and it's like the Stones theme. So you can get pretty in depth with it, and you can even set up like bands with your friends. Like they could play some notes and you could play some notes, and you can get a little duet going on or something. It's really cool, man. Like the music thing is really cool. I think it's a super underrated I don't know. It's just underrated.
Wow, that was an anticlimactic. Yeah, but you can put a lot of music up by doing that.
Someone's asking why they can't overlap bandages on themselves, and that was just like one feature that we just did to help new players, because it's kind of confusing. but it's also how OSI is in one of their patches. I forget which one, and we just kind of adopted it. But like when you use a bandage on yourself, you wouldn't be able to apply another one until that one's completely applied, and it'll keep you from accidentally overlapping.
I've burned through a lot of bandages doing the use bandage on self thing in the past.
Isn't there a risk that PvPers make a blacksmith with a second account since it's allowed and produce their own stuff? That's totally true. Like, that's kind of the point, actually. You can totally supply yourself with things, and honestly, like, if it were up to me entirely, I would just say everyone has one account and one character. I think it'd be fun, but it's not the way of free shards, unfortunately, and that's just how it works. So they can make a blacksmith for themselves and just go through the motions, but you sort of cut into your time. Like, do you really want to get on your... Like, people who PvP don't typically get on their miners and mine for an hour or two at a time. You know, they want to PvP. But yeah, you can. It's just like in here you can set up player vendors and stuff and sell your wares to people and whatnot.
Have a look at my wares.
I got some fine looking waitresses, don't I?
I mean, you could make a combat blacksmith.
Barely.
Yeah, I mean, you can get all of the combat skills in there though. Oh snap, son. You know, I forgot that the skill scrolls were fame based. And so I'm sitting here wailing on this thing. And I'm killing lizardmen, so they're not really going to be dropping. That's a bunch of arrows, though.
I had a red smithy once. But not for long. Yeah, pretty much. Is that exploitable? If you play music that's just one note, does it reduce the cooldown?
No, I don't think it does. I think Moody took care of that.
I'm not sure I know what you mean by how many people built up your field, but it's me and Moody are the admins and developers, and then we have some staff as well. The people on right now.
And all of our members.
Yeah, right. Way to make me feel like shit on that one.
Nope, I got you.
The staff is Drew. There's Kenny. There's I'm just looking at the people who are online right now, and there's Billy. We have a few other talent as well, and
Lulu.
Yeah, Lulu. That's the name I was looking for. Oh, and Ian, but I don't think he's gonna be around for long.
Smelios.
Ian Smelios.
I feel like that should be like a spell. Ian Smelioso. Did we forget Drew? No, we said Drew first.
Yeah, we totally did.
Is this full?
Are you writing a news article for CNN? Well, we wiped. So we worked on the server for, I don't even know how long, honestly, like 6 months, something like that. We worked on the server for a while. We launched it, which was our first launch. We'd never done anything like this before. Me and Moody just kind of met on a server and we started playing together. We launched the server, and it wasn't really well planned. Like it started out as sort of just like well, hey, let's start a server. Okay. And then we didn't really know where we were going with it. So we launched the server and it was a pretty good success. I'd say like everything was going really well. But I was in the middle of being evicted from an apartment and a breakup and like all kinds of things were going on in my real life. Moody was in the middle of working on his PhD and just like we were just busy. Like in real life, we're just super busy. And because I got evicted, I wasn't on for like 2 weeks or something straight. And Moody was working on his PhD and we didn't really have any staff at the time. So nobody was on, which means there were no events. There wasn't any development going on. And we hadn't really planned on so many people playing. So by the time I came back from my eviction, the population had reduced so much that we were like, maybe we should just, relaunch. So we didn't shut it down. We just announced that we were relaunching. And we developed some extra things, some new things. We fixed a lot of bugs. We added the Salos support, which we think is going to be a pretty big deal eventually. We want to do these weekly Twitch streams, which is something that we didn't do before. So we're adding, and we added a lot of new content, like the rare weapon system's really cool. There's also the rare tamables, which are pretty cool as well. So there's a lot of new stuff that should help out with the relaunch and keep it sort of fresh and continuous rather than just relaunching again. It's not something we want to do.
There are restrictions to building a house. You have to just find a clear plot of land to put down the house. If there's a tree in the way, you're obviously not going to be able to build a house there.
Yeah, if you talk
but I think that's pretty much it. And inside of a town.
Yeah, if you can't place in towns, you can't place in roadways, and you can't place too close to dungeon entrances and things like that. There are some obstacles like bushes and trees and rocks. Some you can place over. It's something you just have to sort of eyeball. And then there are specific distances between houses as well. I don't remember exactly what it is, but Moody would know.
So I got my first player kill of the game.
What?
Somebody was rolling around on a gray, and so...
Oh, I see that.
I took it upon myself to attack them.
I see that. I just passed 2 grays. Oh wait, are they gonna fight? I wanna watch. I don't know. Are they fighting? I can't tell.
I sent you a picture with their head.
That's what that notification
if you're curious.
was. I don't know if they're fighting or if they're... Nope, they're not fighting.
Who are they?
They're not fighting.
Oh.
You'll see on the stream.
I'm not watching the stream. I've got the chat pulled out, but that's it.
In a bit, I might bring in Andy Slack. He's gonna co-stream with us. I'll have some extra people in here.
Oh snap!
He's hosting us now.
That's awesome.
And welcome back. Glad you got on. The PvE. I mean, if you had to compare,
PvE.
if you had to compare the server with like how things are, it's gonna be a lot like, it was back in 97 to 2001. Like it's the Renaissance era, roughly published 16. There are some changes, so we have added things and changed things. The PvE, it starts out kind of slow, but it gets intense later. It depends on what you're doing and how you're doing it. So if you are like rolling a bard, like a provo bard, you can like provoke 2 monsters onto each other. That makes things easier for you. But if you run like a tamer, your dragon can tank things for you. If you're running a mage, you got to keep your distance, but run a certain combination of spells. It just depends on how you want to do it. I don't know. The PvE in UO isn't like super engaging, but the difference between UO and another game, in my opinion, is the risk versus reward factor that doesn't exist in other games. So like, while the PvE between you and this monster might not be all that exciting at the moment, at any time a murderer can come in and just kill you. And that's where the challenge comes from, I think. But that's not to say that it's just a PvP game. It just means that it can be. Yeah, the game does not hold your hand.
At all.
The game does not hold your hand at all. There's not a lot. We'll be adding quests, like a storyline to sort of introduce things to you. That'll happen over time. We want to test the daily quests before we get into something like that. You'll see the daily quests when you reach 500 skill points.
Oh man.
PvP is allowed everywhere. There's no trammel. There's no safe zones. Guards like banks and stuff like that are banks are protected by guards, and you can be guard killed, but someone has to call the guards. So if you just like AFK in town, you could potentially be killed. It's pretty free range.
That doesn't happen very often, but it can
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
Just said a macro when you AFK. Guards, 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 guards.
Honestly, someone asked me to compare it to Yo Renaissance, the server, and honestly, I haven't played there, so I don't know how to compare it. I always thought that Yo Renaissance was like super true to the era, but they do have a lot of custom things, so I don't know how to compare it there. We do have certain consensual PvPs that prevent guards from attacking you, so you can join factions, which lets you, like anybody in an opposing faction would become an enemy and you can kill them anywhere. We do have a dueling system where you can say, I wish to duel and target another player. It takes you to a duel pit where you can do like a 1v1 rule set duel and set the rules to the duel, so you can do like no magic armor and stuff like that. We'll also have capture the flag, deathmatch, team deathmatch, and things like that as well.
You know what would be interesting? A
which are optional.
3v3 dueling pit.
It's just the duel pits are all the same. You can 3v3
right.
if you want. I don't know, like, people are asking what kind of characters to make, and I really think that, like,
That's all preferential.
well, I was going to say, I really think a Provo, like, melee bard is the best way to go. It's super cheap and it's super easy. You literally grab a spear and an instrument, and you make two mobs attack each other, and then you finish the last one off with your spear. It works out pretty good, and you don't have to invest a lot in armor or healing or anything like that. It's also easy to train. There are 5v5, so like you can duel up to 5 people in a pit. You can bring in 5 people and do a 5v5 or a 1v1 or anything in between. We'll have ranked tournaments once a week, probably the day before the stream maybe, and we will probably stream the tournaments as well as the capture flags on occasion. All the Twitch streams end up on YouTube. We don't just stream every day. We're only going to stream events. So we're going to do a Saturday show. We're going to do capture the flags, and we're going to do tournaments. And then, like, if we do some random event or something, we'll be doing those as well. And then after they've been recorded, we'll upload them to YouTube so you can watch them in case you missed them. I would recommend Magery on a Provo like melee build, but just Magery, no eval or meditation, and that's just so you can like cast cure or cast recall to get to and from places. Like 100 strength, 100 dex, and 25 int is probably a good way to go, or maybe 95, 35.
Why is everybody attacking me?
Yes, recall charges in a book do not require Magery. So you can cast recall from your book without Magery at all. So you can put your scrolls inside of your book and you don't need the Magery skill, but that means you have to buy scrolls and stock them up over time. We're at 30 viewers on Twitch, and we're at 60 people in game, and we're at 70 people in Discord. It's looking good. Someone's asking what's up with music making. What does it do? It's just a cosmetic preference. It's something we added just for fun. So you can make your own music sheets and apply them to your skills. Someone's asking, can you buy skills from town and how high does it go? Yeah, it's roughly between 28 and 30 points from the training NPCs, and you can do it. You go to an NPC that's relevant to the skill, you single click them to pull up the context menu, and then you'll be able to click on the skill that you want to do, and then you drop the gold on them, and it will train up that skill. It has to be pointed up in your skill tree, and you have to have enough points pointed down. Is the game actually fun? Yeah, it's fun. I mean, leveling can be fun, but the end game is where it's at, which will take you about a week to reach. It is fun though. It really is. Like, otherwise people wouldn't be playing it. The latest expansions on OSI, I don't know, it's just strange. It's different, but people who have played there and waded through all the patches, I think it's good for them. The wiki definitely has some holes in it. It's not done. Looking like another bust. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't like, we're not this type of server that just wants to be on top. Like, we don't care about the numbers. We're not going to fake our count or give people incentives to remain logged in at the bank or anything like that. It's not what we're about. We just want people to have fun. So if there's 100 people on the server and they're enjoying themselves, then so be it. Like, that's fine. It's not about making money. As long as we can afford to pay our server costs, then we'll keep the server up. And then some. Like, we might just cover that if we have to. Did I miss a message? No. Okay. What's going on here? Some of the names, man. Some of the names that I see, like new names, it's just so questionable.
I'm not sure if I love it or not yet. Like, who was it? Abracastabra?
Abracastabra.
Wasn't he in our first one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. You know, I'm expecting to see even more people on because it's still pretty early. It's only noon our time. Yeah. Any rules on character naming? Not particularly. Everything should be like auto-censored. We do have some rules about racism, so I wouldn't do anything too vulgar because we'll end up naming your character something generic. But in-game moderation is slim to none. I'll warn you now. It's different than Discord and forums. So Discord and forums are a little bit more heavily moderated just to keep out the toxicity. But in-game, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll keep scrolling through characters.
Wow.
See what they're doing. Oh,
them grays are like striking.
I know. Someone's just running around killing people, man.
It's so early for that.
Thanks for the hosts. Yeah, I don't know how people are dying. I wish I would see what's going on.
Yeah, Mortal Sword and I got into a pretty bad fight. I ended up running out of stamina and had to dip.
Do scorpions have pack instincts?
That's a good question.
There's so many of them.
Right? Scorpions would mess up somebody's day too.
I want to see if they have pack instincts.
Oh snap, I can make 2 trade packs.
That's all you can carry. And you probably can't even carry that anyways. Mortal Sword said thanks for the heal.
I got you.
For the record, Kenny is playing on a legitimate character. He's on his GM on a separate character, but he's not interfering with anything in that.
Yeah. Like, I'm watching somebody just get attacked.
I don't know. Maybe someone can answer the question if scorpions have pack instincts.
Actually, I can just Google that bad boy for you.
Oh man, someone's got to level up and go kill these grays, man. They're gonna go red super fast.
Did Mortal ever get them?
I don't know. There's 2 people and they're running around. So watch your asses.
It looks like they have arachnid pack instinct. So if you have the same,
Ah, that's good. That's cool. So if you have 5 arachnids, then they'll buff up.
that's ridiculous. No, Mortal.
I have to like watch this guy die. Like, I'm so sorry. This is UO in a nutshell, though. The unforgiving, like he got boxed in. I hope he kills
Oh, I
him. That'd be
missed
great.
it.
Like,
Where are you at?
I don't want to say where. I don't want to make this any more worse than it. I'm actually just gonna leave. I don't want to. Yeah.
I wanted to see it.
It's so weird seeing people at Moonglow. Like, why Moonglow?
Right? There's a lot of animals at Moonglow.
They went wrecked.
Oh snap! Is that my sister?
Someone's asking, can I suggest
Oh snap!
a Provo and Peace or Discord later? Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
There's also one on our wiki. Like, there's a templates page, and there's totally some Bard builds there.
You know what? I will be right back.
What's the difference? What's the differences? What differentiates this server from, say, UO Forever? A lot of things. I mean, they have things that we don't. We have things that they don't. We have trade packs, the enhanced client, like our unique weapon system. It's just a collection of features, population, staff, like a level of integrity. I don't know. I don't want to go too deep on. I don't want to stray the stream in that direction of just insulting another server. But we're not fans of UOF, so I don't know. I believe we're something close to the same era, but skill gain is a little similar. Yeah, I don't know. They're just 2 different servers. Like, I guess the only similarity would be the era that we chose to emulate. Yeah, he was doing pretty well. He was doing well in that fight. I don't know how to explain the differences between the servers. Like, it's difficult to do that when I don't know what they have now. There's, I can tell you the things that we do and the things that we plan on doing. And if you played on that server, you'll be able to make those differences yourselves. But we have quests, we have the rare weapon system, we have the enhanced client. There's a list of the features. There's a thread about it on the forums. You'll be able to see it. Let me see. I'm scrolling through these other questions. The unique weapon system is weapons drop from monsters, and if they have 3 magical properties, which that already happened, they have a chance to mutate into a unique weapon, which gives them a hue, a prefix, and a suffix. So they're titled weapons. They have a name. And with the amount of prefixes, suffixes, and hues, there's over 300,000 possible combinations of unique weapons, and they have a pretty low drop rate. They were reduced from beta to now, so they're lower now. That just gives you a colorful, effective weapon. It's completely cosmetic. It's just to add a little flair to your character, and the colors that we used are very passive. They're not too bright. We don't like using neon colors in anything we do, so that's what the unique system is. There's also a thread about that as well. Would I ever accuse someone of hacking stealth skill? No, I don't. I don't know.
Wow.
We do have unique tameable pets. Those work a little bit differently, but they're similar for sure. What is that?
That's my cat.
No,
I'm
no, no,
sorry.
not that. Not that.
Oh.
Oh, I was looking at this guy's icon. The tameable pet system is a super low chance. I think I forget the percentages, but I can pull up the post for sure. But there's 3 stages. There's exotic, rare, and legendary pets. Each one has a higher lower spawn rate, and that makes them hued. They have different hues, and their stats are their minimum stats are raised, so they don't have any higher stats. They're not better than an original dragon, but they have a better minimum stat chance, so they have a chance of being better.
Dude, my cat is going crazy.
Yeah, the pets are tamables. You have to be a tamer to get them, and you have to have high level taming to get specific animals. So there's like mares, there's dragons, there's worms. It just depends. Skill gain on this server, someone's asking how hard it is to masker still to 100%. Skill gain on this server is pretty fast compared to OSI for sure. Like you could have a finished character in a couple of days to a week. We don't really see we see the end game of UO, like when you've finished a character. That's when the game kind of starts for you, not ends. So it's pretty quick, and it curves, so the higher the skill, obviously, the slower it becomes. Some skills are a little harder to gain than others, so like poisoning, for example, is very difficult. Taming isn't very hard here, actually, compared to other servers. Taming's relatively easy. I mean, I wouldn't say it's super easy, but it's easier than most places. Because we don't have like meta pets or evos or whatever you call them. In the beginning, you can tame things like scorpions, which have pack instincts, and if you have 5 of them, they can tear stuff up. So the way pack instincts work is like the more of that type of monster that you've tamed, the more damage they'll do in total. You can get better pickaxes. The ones that you get by default are pretty fragile, so people usually buy like 10 of them before they go out mining. You can buy exceptional ones which have like a plus 20 to their durability, I think. There are no races. Because we're the Renaissance era, we didn't want to add the gargoyles or the elves. You can, if you're using the enhanced client, cosmetically change your race. There's a couple, like there's like the Jukas or something, and you can do an orc and like an old person, like demons and shit like that. You can do stuff with the races, but it's all cosmetic, and it's only in the enhanced client. It's like a feature that's added within it, but all in all, there's no races here. It's just humans, and that's to be true to the era. Somebody asked how many players are on now. There's 68 people on right now, which went up pretty good since launch. I think we were at 40 and slowly rising. It's still pretty early in the day, so we're going to see more and more people come on throughout the day. So there's like 68 people in game. We've got like it's like 75 in Discord now, and we're at 34 on the stream. I'm just waiting for Kenny to come back, and I'm watching this fight. These 2 noobs went red, and they're chasing people down, ganking people. He's laughing. We're gonna watch this. I want some health bars, yo. How are people fighting this early in the game? Like, they probably like 10 skill. It doesn't even make sense. So, in case people don't understand what's going on, you go red. You go. Welcome to the jungle. You go red, which means you're a murderer or a criminal. You go red after you've killed 5 people and they've reported you for murder. So these guys have killed more than 5 people, and each one of those people reported them for murder. So these people are criminal now, and they can be attacked by anybody. And if they die, they can get stat lost if somebody places a bounty on their head, which honestly, it's a pretty good tactic if you wanna PK early. I guess being stat lost without having any skills is pretty ineffective. I don't know, this isn't a very exciting fight, to be honest with you, because they're all so low level, so they're just kind of punching each other. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go anywhere. They're not doing damage fast enough. Okay, I'm going to scroll through the questions again. So someone, Nerd Derby? My other monitor's kind of far away. But doesn't fast skill gain make an extraordinary blacksmith ordinary because everyone can get a maxed out character who can build high class things? I mean, yeah, in a way, like it does put a damper on things, but there's not much we can do about it. If we do like super slow skill gain, a lot of people just won't play on the server. Stat loss for PKs works differently here than you would think. So the permanent stat loss means that if they do get stat lost, their stats go down permanently, but they can regain them. And since there's fast skill gain, it's not a huge deal. And the way that it works is it's based upon their short-term murders, and it's a maximum of 15%. So they'll never drop below 75 skill regardless of how many times they've been stat lost. And then they can just raise it back up. It happens when their head gets turned into the guard if they have a bounty. So that means that a murderer has to have counts. He has to die. He has to have had a bounty placed on his head, and that head needs to make it all the way to the guard in order for any of it to matter. Sorry, Mortal Sword. Honestly, the stat loss thing was, it's a slippery slope, and we get that. We get that people are going to be like, what, stat loss? Like, we get it. But nobody else is doing it. We want to do something different. We want to do something fair. And we didn't want to, like, completely nerf out reds, which is why we did it the way we did it. 15% max stat loss. It'll never go more than that. And all the conditions that they have to meet is where we left it. So, well, I guess we'll see how it turns out. Yeah. Also, thanks for the follows, guys. Like, I like seeing the follows because when we do the Saturday shows, or not the Saturday shows, when we do the capture the flags and stuff, they're going to be really random. They're just going to kind of happen throughout the days. So, people will be able to just see when we go live when we do those. We'll announce them in Discord and stuff too, though, as well. I don't know where Kenny. Kenny, are you here? Someone's asking how long does it take a donation to be delivered. You can type bracket check donate, and it'll check your status. It can take a few minutes though. I think it's in between world saves. I'm not sure how far apart those are set right now, though. I don't think that the Solon Caves do the dungeon bonus. I think it's the only dungeon that doesn't. Oh, maybe it does. Solon's does count as a dungeon. I don't know. I have to find out. I have to. Moody can confirm. I don't know. But I think Solon should be a dungeon. So skill scrolls should be dropping. I guess Moody has abandoned me. I mean, sorry, Kenny. Kenny has abandoned me. I'm gonna risk going into the general channel. I'm streaming, guys, but I'm risking coming into the general chat. So we're all on air right now. If you want to say anything.
What's up? What's up?
Moody, there's a page. I don't want to answer the pages on the stream, so I just don't want to open them. You know.
Drew's answering them at the moment.
Okay, cool. Good. Kenny just bailed on me when AFK, so.
Well,
Ninja.
good time to take an Andy.
Right. Andy, what is your UO experience, by the way? You just never played, or?
No, I played for a couple years, 15 years ago, but just kind of on and off. But then I played UO Renaissance for about 4 months last fall and winter. I had a 7x GM Provo Mage and almost GM Tamer, but never really fully grasped kind of why and where I should go with all my things, you know?
Yeah. Before we continue the conversation, Moody and Andy, and Ulrich, if you want to join us, can I bring you guys down to the broadcasting channel so that we don't get sniped suddenly?
Yeah, of course.
All right, hold on 1 second.
I'm running back and forth between the computers, so probably best to leave me out of it for now.
Okay. Ulrich, do you want to join us on the air? Okay. Cool. All right, so we're back in the broadcasting channel. It's locked, so we won't get people just randomly coming in here. We're at about 40 viewers.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I'm dying for a cigarette, but I don't want to drop the stream. You know, I don't want to walk away.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so the reason
I can try and hold the fort down while you're gone.
Oh no, it's cool. I'll wait for Kenny to get back. That way you two can. So what's your character name? I'll come find you.
Me? I haven't even started yet. I thought that streaming from the very beginning would be helpful. Even just kind of going through my thought process about which skills to take and stuff.
Oh right, yeah.
Which, I'm not even fully sure honestly sure what to do yet.
Ulrich had he was listening to the stream and he was listening to us and he was getting all confused.
Oh yeah, that'll confuse you real fast.
Yep. I remember the Chocolate Rain guy. Do you remember that guy? He did the stream. He did a Twitch stream one time where he was narrating a game and he forgot to do it. And within 10 minutes of the stream, there was this ridiculous echo that was just unbearable.
Oh man,
it was so good. There were so many people watching the stream. You know who I'm talking about? That Chocolate Rain guy?
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah. But geez, I hear it if I have my stream on. I always check it in the beginning.
Right. Everything I even have live feedback for my headphones so I can hear my own voice without delay.
Oh, do you really? I tried that and it just drove me crazy.
Well, If you do it through the software, like if you do it through Windows, there's a delay in it. So like it becomes like really confusing because you hear yourself after you've talked. But I'm running through a mixer, like on an XLR mixer, so I hear it with 0 delay. And that way, if like my dog is drinking water, and I have like noise canceling headphones, so if I can hear my dog drinking water in my headphones, it means that everybody else can hear it.
Everybody.
And
yep.
yeah, it's not something I would comprehend if I wasn't doing that. So
Yeah. Yeah, I've mostly gotten sensitive to it doing that for a few weeks, but yeah, it just drove me nuts.
yeah,
Like for example, like tapping my desk,
yeah,
I know makes noise, so whenever I'm, streaming or doing any audio, I try as much as I can not to do it. And I also have like a towel under my microphone.
oh right. I have a boom mic stand and stuff. I have a picture of my desk up on the forums. It's
Oh, that's
crazy.
cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. I built a legless desk just for like streaming and stuff. So I had a really small desk, and I went out and got an identical desk and ripped the top off of it and then put wall mounts in so that it was legless. And I've got this super long desk, and I've got the 3 monitors and an extended mouse pad and stuff. I went all out on it.
Holy crap.
It's fun. I even got some neon lights. It's so retarded, but I love it.
Yeah, those are fun. Cathodes.
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
it's like the strip. It's like the strip of lights, and I got 2 of them. So I got one running under the desk and one running behind the monitor, which is like 60 inches.
Gorgeous. What colors?
They're toggleable with a remote,
Oh my god.
so I can run any color I want. It's pretty cool. I'll post more pictures later. Last time we had a thread of like show your desk for launch, and people were posting their desk with like Red Bull and stuff like that. It was pretty good. The first setup was fun because me and Kenny's dad, we all crammed into my little like tiny 1-bedroom apartment. We had all of our desks set up, and it was fun.
That's really cool, dude. UO LAN party.
Yeah, pretty much. It was fun though. Like it got really hot.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
That's another thing. Go ahead.
They want a screenshot of my desk, so I'm gonna post it in Discord in just a minute. Moody,
Cool.
I don't know if Moody's listening, but maybe Moody, can you turn the embedding back on for the general channel? We turned it off last night. Maybe I can just do it real quick. So you have downloaded the game, yeah?
Yeah, I have both clients installed.
Okay. Which one do you plan on using?
Probably the 2D because I've never used the 3D before.
Right. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so
I think I'm all patched up too. Let me see if I can log in. Oh man, this screen brings me back.
yeah, it does. All right, I finally just got. I was setting up a permission in Discord, so I'm gonna pull up my desk. It's a little overkill. Don't judge me. I have to find it first. So in this particular case, it's green lighting, but I can change it, whenever. And in this picture, it looks really bright. It's not this bright. But
Let's check this out.
all right, this is going to Discord.
I thought I had a cool desk.
Did that not upload? Hang on. There it is.
Holy cow.
And I was kind of on a budget, so I couldn't spend a lot of money. So most of what you see here is like the desks came out of a dumpster, and then I ripped the tops off of them.
It doesn't look like you were on a budget, so that means you did a really good job.
No, sort of. Well, I already had the TV. I got the monitors on Craigslist for like $60 for the pair. The desks were free. I don't know. Yeah, the TV I already had though, so I just use it as a monitor.
So I'm already having a newbie problem here.
All right, what's up?
How do I log in? Is this my youarerevealed.com account?
No. You log in like the first time you log in. The first time you log in, it will automatically create your account based on the information you put in.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I got the same error that it couldn't find my account.
Oh.
Yeah, unable to authenticate your login. Blah blah blah.
One sec. So you're logging into so with Razer or Steam, you're doing login.youarerevealed.com.
No, I ran the UO client.exe.
All right. Okay. So like, if you run the regular client standalone, like by itself, it tries to connect to OSI. So
Oh,
you have
okay.
to point one of the clients to our server. You would do that with either UO Steam or Razer. Did you
Okay.
download those or either one of those?
Did that not come in the installer?
No, but it's in the instructions, like the step by steps.
Okay. I'll just go back to that then. See, I told you my noobishness would
No, it's all good.
reveal
It's
itself.
yeah. The thing is, like, it's not, and a lot of it isn't super like user friendly because it's such an old game. So the way that people connect to free servers is you need like the assistant tools. But that said, the assistant tools they don't just connect to the server. They have a lot of features and stuff for macroing, so they'll be useful later.
Yeah, I love Razer. Okay, step 4: download Razer UO Steam.
Someone's asking if the screen's not too big for such distance, and it is. It's way too big. But I didn't like buy the TV, and I didn't like specifically choose to use it for my desk. It's just like what I had laying around, so you know,
Mm-hmm.
I just use it. But I sit back a little bit and I move my head a lot, you know. I got a big bottle of Tylenol on my desk just in case I get a headache. It's an LED, so it's really bright. But it's good for UO. I don't know where
I feel
Kenny
like
went.
my desk is super cluttered now.
Right? Well, yeah, that was my problem. That's why I did the double desk thing, because I only had one desk, and then I was running out of space because my my main monitor, was taking too much of my space. Like, I couldn't put anything down on my desk without it covering my monitor. Does that make sense? Like, it was in my way, my field of view.
Right. Yep, I know exactly what you mean.
Yep. So I had to expand it, but I was up really late one night, just drilling holes in my walls at like 3 o'clock in the morning and like hammering
God.
shit. And
I bet your neighbors love that.
yep, it was fun though.
Okay, let's see. Configuring Razer.
What are these icons I'm seeing on Twitch, like the Horde Alliance thing? Like, what is that about?
Oh, there are so many weird. So you're probably seeing that in like a bot or something. It just like has the ASCII
no.
for it.
These are players, and they have like a Horde symbol or a Alliance symbol. Horde for life, by the way.
In the game.
No. In Twitch, but I clicked the link. I see what it is.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now.
Yeah. It's a World of Warcraft thing going on for the film,
Okay.
I guess, and it looks like people can pick a side, and it's on Twitch. It's just a promo thing, but that's cool.
I never played World of Warcraft, thank God. That game killed the MMORPGs, the population of the MMO I was into at the time, so I never really forgave it for that.
Yeah, I played it for a while, but I didn't stick around for very long.
Let's see, Razer.
That's cool.
Magic. Okay, cool. I did it once and it said, info could not be resolved. I did it again and checked just to make sure I had the server and port correctly. I didn't change anything and then it worked.
Okay.
Cool. Got it. Ah, that's so loud.
Someone's asking if they so they're Santa Claus 1988 is trying to find the status on the webpage but can't manage to. We just haven't implemented the PHP stuff to communicate with the server yet, so there isn't actually a status, but you can see the status from in-game. We're not hiding the player count like some servers, so you can definitely like log in and see. There's 66 people on right now at this very moment.
Boo PHP. Just playing.
No, actually, I hate dealing
Yeah.
with PHP, but it's capable. Like it does what we needed to do.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, it's been around forever, and people have hacked it into all kinds of crazy, awesome stuff. I did Ruby a lot myself. Ruby on Rails.
Yeah, I never got into Ruby. My web
it's so
stuff is limited.
Clean and easy. I was a late bloomer. I just started like 3 years ago going to boot camps and stuff. I did end up working for about 2 years as a developer, but I started with JavaScript, and that was just horribly difficult. But then once I did Ruby, it was like, oh my god, everything makes sense.
Someone in Twitch chat's asking they can't move the emblem on the UI in the enhanced client. They think it switches between peace and war mode. You can't close it with right click like you normally would, but you can go into your options in game, and there's an option to disable the peace war shield. You'll see it in, I don't remember exactly where it is, but you'll find it. There is an option to disable it entirely.
Okay, cool. Made my 2 accounts, and I'm ready to go.
Cool. So, what'd you name your first character?
I haven't yet. I'm gonna wait for that when I get going.
I'm just gonna keep scrolling through players here and see what people are doing.
Yeah, Alksar. I'd heard some pretty negative things about the 3D as well, but this is really the first time I'd seen it ever.
Are we talking about the WoW movie?
Oh, my bad.
I think that's what I think he's talking about, the WoW movie
Yep.
that's coming out. He said the CGIs look good, but
Stupid English and its assumed nouns. So someone was asking about latency earlier. I'm getting a 47 ping, 47 millisecond from Boulder, Colorado. So it's pretty good.
yeah, 40 is really good. I get 70 in Arizona.
And I've got 5010 Comcast.
I have
So, nothing special.
I have 50 and 5 from cable, Cox Cable.
Oh, okay.
My upload's not that great. I wish I had 10.
Where's the server? Quebec? Is that what I read?
Yeah, Quebec.
Okay. Said that wrong, I guess.
I may have, I don't know, Quebec.
I guess I'm a little closer. Well, that's way on the other side of the continent.
Demalar said my picture just gives him a headache just looking at it. It's not that bad, like, and the green lighting is just there for the theme. So I've got like the Razer mouse and keyboard, and it's green, and I can change those too. But I usually run the white lights behind the TV, just so I have desk light. Like, it's not as, I'm telling you, it's not as bright as it looks in that picture. It's just really dark.
Hopefully you turn it off by like 8 p.m. so you're not just like staying up all night with sore eyes.
No, I do. I stay up all night with sore eyes. I have a
Oh my
look. It's a huge bottle of Tylenol. I keep it on my desk, like within arm's reach.
Oh god.
With all the gas station hot dogs, cigarettes, and energy drinks, and the Tylenol, I'm gonna die by the time I'm 30.
Well, geez, that's not a laughing matter, man. You'll hit 30 one day, and you'll wish you felt good.
Yeah, well.
Take it from me. Oh, sorry.
Is that your desk triage? Like, I want to. Is that your desk though? See,
Oh,
I like that setup, but to me that's a little too cluttered. Like I wanted a longer space, and I don't like I wanted like my TVs, my monitors to be one stretched thing. I don't know why. I like that sound interface though. I thought about getting one of those, but I ended up with a cheap mixer. That's a good stream setup though, for sure. What is going on with that mouse pad though? Like, why is it hanging off the desk? That defeats the purpose of the whole like extended mouse pad.
those trees on the top of the monitor there on the left would drive me nuts. Not
Right.
being able to see the like TV clearly.
Yeah.
I get so frustrated at just even like the tiniest speck of like dirt on my monitors.
It looks like a very comfortable setup though. I like it. Like,
yeah, it's very nice.
I like where you've got the desk arm coming out. Like mine is on my desk, and so it's like if I raise it or lower it too much, it gets in my way. But I couldn't really find a good place for it. I'd like it to drop down from my ceiling or something, but ain't nobody got time for that.
Right.
Amazon
So
Prime.
did you want me to just start my stream on my account? I think
Yeah.
I'm about ready to go.
Yeah, you can. I mean, if you want to, like, we can just run side by side. You can stream. I can. It doesn't matter to me. Like, we're not after like viewers or anything like that. We're just streaming for the sake of the launch.
Yeah, totally.
So
I'm just curious about what would be most helpful.
yeah, just
Like seeing an admin teleporting around, or like a new player trying to figure shit out.
if you want to do the new player thing, go ahead, and that way people can see it from different perspectives.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to run your stream, like, there's not a lot of Ultima Online streamers like running at
Right.
once. So when you do it, like, people are gonna jump around.
I do. Well, yeah. When I ran Yo Renaissance, I mean that was like kind of the most my stream ever grew. But 1 or 2 followers a day at max. So
Yeah, I don't know. The Twitch stream is something we really like. I put some thought into how we wanted to do this, and like, I don't want to stream every day. I don't have time to do that, nor will anybody watch it. But I think like we're gonna do a once a week Saturday stream, and the point of it would be to talk about the most recent patch notes and stuff like that. So it'd be like an hour long
cool.
show.
Very
And it's just our way of like talking directly to the players, like what we're doing now. So people asking questions, we're answering questions,
Yeah.
bringing people into the chat and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
just, yeah, it's like a
Well-
face to face.
Well, dude, I'm gonna take a quick break and then get going.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Well, I'm here now. So hi.
Welcome back. You know what? So I've been trying to get in a cigarette for like the past 20 minutes, but like I'm just gonna switch to the iPad and just
You know what? No,
What's-
just take a break.
No, go ahead. But I'll be here
Alright.
still on my iPad.
I mean, if you're gonna be on your iPad, your stream isn't gonna be picking that up. It's just Discord.
You know what's funny is I sat up and I started to get my iPad already, and then I heard you say something off in the distance. Oh wait, my bad. It's funny. I sat down, I got up, and I picked up my iPad, and I heard you saying something off in the distance, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I just realized if I connect to my iPad, it's not going to stream Discord anymore because I'm not going to be in the channel." Oh my god, never mind.
Yep.
So wait, hold on. I need to see what's going on here. You go ahead and do your thing. I have my headset on, but I'm gonna mute my mic.
And Triage said that he should switch to vaping. He has switched to vaping, but he ended up quitting vaping for some reason. It was the cigarettes. He switched back for the cigarettes.
Gotta have those cigarettes.
He couldn't break it.
Couldn't break the cigarettes. Okay, I think I'm about to go here myself. Is it okay if I plug myself in Discord or something?
Plug yourself? Go for it.
All right, cool. I'm plugging it.
Was this for your stream?
Yeah.
If you want, I can go ahead and get you added to the streaming page on yourevealed.com.
I think Keith already did that for me.
Oh snap.
Maybe. We'll see. I'll throw it up here in just a sec.
That would help if I was logged in.
Jeez, I don't know why it kept moving me out of that channel. Like, who's doing that?
Were you switching devices?
No, where'd Andy go? Maybe. Oh, he's doing his own
he-
stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, everybody's like, oh, there's someone streaming with like 400 viewers. And I went to go check. He's playing OSI. I feel like OSI is trying to make some kind of comeback or something. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna have to get more like beverages here shortly. Everybody's like totally in macro mode right now, though.
I went to Taco Bell right now, so I'm just trying to get these tacos done because goddamn.
I'm jealous. I'll probably order Jimmy John's for lunch.
You know, there's actually nothing new there.
I know. It's just they're like the only ones that deliver, and I don't like pizzas seems overpriced to me. Like, I don't want to pay $20 delivery for one pizza. Like, I'd rather eat a sandwich anyways. It's whatever. Okay, Andy's coming back.
Any of these browsers, any of this.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Kenny, that totally fixed it, by the way. The global hotkeys, like I have F6 for muting myself, muting my mic in Discord. It was funky. It was kind of screwing up with UO running, but if you run Discord
As admin.
.exe as admin,
Yep.
It works.
Yeah, it does that because it like injects itself into the game a little bit. So running your applications as admin usually fixes it.
Right. Anyway, I asked him if it was okay if I told the viewers that I was streaming.
Yeah, I was listening. That's cool.
Okay, cool.
Exposure is exposure.
That's right.
I wish I could like increase my font size in Twitch chat.
And you are added to the live stream feed.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
added you earlier this morning.
Oops. Ultima Keith.
So how many people are we up to right now?
1 second, I'll do a player count on all the platforms in just a sec.
We've got 62 that I can see on the server. That's not you, Moody.
I need my own.
75 in Discord. And I'm not going to be able to see the stream because I just have the chat popped out.
We're at 36. I don't know, the iPad update's kind of funky. The new player ticket is just something that is like in the default system. The new player ticket will let you trade or like use the ticket with someone else. And you'll be able to get like a little starting reward. It's small. It's like a little fireworks wand or a dye tub or something.
So, do the race differences between human and elf actually exist?
No, not in the Renaissance era, which is what we are. So you it'll default to a human.
It won't let you choose. Oh, I see. You just can't continue if you have human chosen. Bummer. Gotta have that purple shirt. It's always so hard to get a matching like set of clothes. So, what is it called whenever an item is on you like forever, even if you die, you don't lose it?
There's two instances of that, and one is blessed. So if an item is blessed, it'll never drop. There are really only blessed clothing, which are like handouts that we give out for events. There is
Is your starting clothes not blessed?
your starting clothes are the other instance, which is a new bead, and when it's
Okay.
new bead, it means that it won't drop if you die unless you go red. So if you go red or like do a criminal thing and get killed, then it'll drop. Or if you
bummer.
trade it to someone, then it becomes not new bead anymore.
Oh,
By the way,
interesting.
Moody, we should totally do like a launch day handout. If we hit 100 people. Yeah, I think if we wait a little bit longer and more people get on, we'll give out like a server launch day, handout that's something cool. Figure it out.
I'm gonna have a pretty pink skirt.
Is the trade thing custom here? It is. The trade packs are custom. So basically the way trade packs work in a nutshell is you collect materials in specific dungeons. You pick up the trade pack materials, you collect enough of them, and once you get 10, you can take it back to the town it's associated with, go to the trade route information board, which is at the bank here, and then you can click craft, and you can craft a trade pack. You need to buy a trade certificate from the banker, and then once you have a trade pack, you can't recall or gate or use any kind of like teleport spells or anything like that. and you take the trade pack from one town to another for a profit. That profit is right here, and it fluctuates. So right now everything's 3,500 gold, but as soon as somebody runs a trade pack, it'll change. And no,
You told.
Ulrich teeth. Whatever. Dude, trade packs, like whatever. Anyways, and the newbie clothing, when you trade them, now I think that's always been that way. Like that's not unique to the server. I think if you trade in a trade window newbie clothing, it will lose its newbie properties. But that's just in my experience. I don't.
Yeah, in Renaissance, I remember only being able to pick 3 skills.
It's just because of the client. You can pick like 3 or 4 depending on your patch, but
Oh, interesting.
yeah, it's just like some starting points. Once you first roll your character and you pick like the skills you want to start with, you can go to all the vendors and train them up with gold. So you can kind of pick and choose your 7 skills and get them started.
But you can't, yeah, your starting skills are the only ones you can start at like 50. You can only buy up to like 30-ish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I remember that part, right? So I need to figure out what I want to do. Like a melee bard, a full kind of bard, or what is this? Weapon
How
skill?
do I remove somebody from the party when I can't see them on the enhanced client?
I don't know. I had that issue as well.
Because Riley, I don't know where you're at. I don't know what you're doing. But you're not killing things, getting me free fame. So I'm going to have to break up with you somehow.
Okay, so everybody keeps asking what the difference between this and other free shards is, and there's a lot that's different. It just depends.
Trade packs.
Well, it's a features thing, it's a staff thing, it's a population thing, it's a moderation thing. It's a combination of things that make every server different. There's a lot of free servers out there, and what makes them different is what you take from it. We have a list of relaunch features, of features that may or may not be unique to this server, but most of them are. So
Jeez, I gotta decide what I'm doing here. Oh, so
Right.
I asked that because I remember there was some skill that people had me take just 1 point in, so that I had a blessed something, scissors maybe.
I'm sorry, what?
So whenever I made a new character, there were 3 skills, and basically the general advice was to do 50, 49 on the really hard to level skills like Magery and Resist,
Mhm.
and then 1 point in something. I think it was healing, so that you get blessed scissors.
Did you?
Well, no, I'm asking if that was a thing.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think healing is, no.
Okay,
I
but,
think
like,
tailoring, starting with tailoring would give you scissors, maybe.
No. I had healing and I have scissors.
Oh,
on
okay.
me.
Okay. Then yeah.
So are those blessed forever?
They're newbied. Like there's a difference between newbied and blessed, but yeah, they are. Anything you start
okay.
with will be newbied.
What was newbie again? I'm so sorry.
It's basically blessed unless you become like a murderer. So if you're a murderer, you will drop your newbie stuff.
Okay, bummer. But okay, that
Those
makes sense.
intentions.
Oh geez, Barreto. All right, let's see.
Oh, this needs to come down because I'm not
Yeah.
watching anything.
I feel like we start with more skills than I'm used to. Also.
Yeah, just if you guys are like macroing in a weird place, even as a young character, just be wary because there are some PKs running around killing people, and even though you're young, you can still be killed out in the open. You just won't drop your stuff. So watch your ass. It's just
Surprise.
me and Kenny, our staff here. Andy's a guest, and we're streaming on our staff characters only for launch. We're scrolling through people and seeing what's going on in the game. It's just launch day, so Normally we'll be doing a different
Just
type of
launch
show.
day, he says.
It's just launch day. It's just whatever.
Oh, there's Riley.
So yeah, I guess you could say for now it's a GM perspective. We wouldn't usually scroll through players like this, not on a normal day. But nobody has any skills yet, so it's not too invasive. Nobody has houses or anything yet.
He says that.
I know, right? I can find houses. Let's see.
Does anybody have a house already?
Nope, no houses.
All right, I'm in.
Oh.
So we need to register, huh?
You don't need to, but it gives you some extra account security. Like if you need to
Okay, let me
reset
do
your
that.
password or something.
Let me do that off screen here.
It is Felucia only with Felucia rule set. The grass and the textures are green like Trammel just because it's a little bit better looking, but it is Felucia only, so you can get killed anywhere. It's but again, it's similar to the Renaissance era free shard, so you can see our website at youarerevealed.com.
Okay. Oh geez, what do I do?
Panic. Just immediately panic. That's the answer for everything.
Just panic.
Right.
Just panic. Well, I found Riley.
You
because
keep
GM.
like I don't know.
Uh,
Who is Riley?
She's Riley. I don't know. It was just somebody that I was dungeoning with, and they're still in my party. I need to get them out of the party. I'm hoping that they're listening. What is that? Horde? Keith, you're gonna have to elaborate on the whole horde thing.
It's just I don't.
how
I
do I
guess
do
I
it?
guess it's just type /horde.
Okay.
I guess it's just some promotional thing the WoW movie is doing for Twitch, so you can pick your side. So you can do alliance or horde by typing /alliance or /horde.
Wow.
I saw somebody do it, and I was like, "Well, shit, horde for life." except
Horde for
when
life.
except when I transferred to alliance. But peer pressures.
Horrible men.
Yeah, peer pressures. But for real, horde for life. If you remember Horde Border Patrol, just
Horde
saying,
Border Patrol.
just saying, just throwing that out there.
Didn't you try to make it Allied Border Patrol?
No, not even.
Nah.
No, what was our guild name? I forget what it was, but definitely had nothing to do with me.
Terribles? There was
The
Terribles.
I think we were the Terribles. I don't remember. WoW was so long ago. Never again.
Never.
Never again. I'm just following these PKs around, man. It's fun. They're actually being chased by somebody.
Oh snap. It's too early for that.
Well, what's funny is like the stat loss will never take you below 75% skill, but they don't even have 75% skill. So like their stat loss technically right now just means nothing.
Dude, I was hoping that Razor would be wiped. All my agents and macros and hotkeys and stuff are still here.
Wait, what? You were hoping they would
From-
still be there?
I was hoping it would be wiped so I could start over.
Oh.
But no, everything from...
You can just create a new Razor profile. Go to
Yeah, I might do that.
yeah. It'll
Nice.
like make a new one, and then you can.
My heal was... I have way too many that like I'm not... So I started the game and like just kept adding to the same profile, and so I had like 3 different characters' profiles all jumbled up and never kind of got the courage to separate them.
Somebody said, I haven't played UO since 97. Is it still as cool? Can I still whack a tree for wood? You can still whack a tree for wood.
If you want to whack that tree, you can whack that tree for some wood.
Yeah, totally.
Just, you gotta have that axe.
Let's see. What's going on in the Discord?
Bandage self is...
They're talking about
They're talking about
politics.
voting.
Yeah. That's a subject I'm not going to touch.
Yeah, good choice. That's very political of you.
Downloading the game with my pants off. Yeah, that's my day usually. That's why I
Yeah.
stopped using the
Like, if your
webcam when I
pants-
stream.
If your pants aren't off, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, don't look at Discord; it's a mess. You're right. You're right.
What do you suggest for a bandage self hotkey?
Just use
Man.
bandage.
No, he
myself.
means the hotkey itself. Honestly, like it's
Oh.
so preferential. Like on a mage, I usually use like my 1 through 9s with an alt modifier if I need extra spells. I use
Okay.
Q sometimes for heal self. Like
Okay, no
then-
controller, alt or whatever.
yeah, I usually just use Q. But like Razer and Steam, they do this thing like type through. So when you hit a hotkey, it types. So like it's good to have like a button to disable your hotkeys. That way, when you're typing to somebody, you're not accidentally mashing hotkeys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like on my end. I use Z, X, and C.
I use the X and C for like mini heal, greater heal, and cure.
Right.
Oh man, I do not know if I have it in me to do this again.
Yeah,
This is
it's
so
dude,
difficult.
it does. Setting your macros. You know what's funny though is I can stop playing for like 10 years and come back, and I remember where all my hotkeys were.
It takes it like he has to like try to do it before he'll
I'm like,
remember what goes
how,
there.
How would I heal? All right.
It's just that like I think that's something that I really wanted help with that people were really reluctant to do when I was on Renaissance. Like I remember that now. You know, just what hotkeys do I want? What should I set them to? You know, it's, personal preference. Well, it's like okay, well, you know, it's like if you don't get like an option menu of like what toppings you can put on your pizza, you like can't choose what you want. You know.
Someone's asking, there's 3 clients. What's the best one to use for basically
preference.
widescreen on Windows 10? You can do it with any of them. You can get your resolution to whatever you want with the assistance program. So in the options, you can force a resolution. If you look at my screen right here, there's this black space in the classic client that just happens. So if you want some like decent looking resolutions, I would go with the enhanced client if you're trying to get like a better high
Or
resolution
Salos.
type thing. Salos has good resolution, but it's hard to
But.
configure. So there is a guide on our wiki about how to configure Salos resolution, but it's done with Notepad. Like you have to edit some config files. There's no in-game setting for it. So honestly, I would recommend the enhanced when it comes to just simple resolution setting. Someone said I always remember when I encounter a guy who just got done with a fight and he's like Q12222 WWWDCC. What's up?
What's up?
It's so true too every time.
Yep.
Like you walk up to somebody and they're like just
It
spam a
is.
bunch of shit. It's good times.
What the fuck?
Enhanced client, you're not gonna get that.
Honestly, like I really, really recommend like you get the classic and the enhanced client and just try them both. Like run them
Yeah.
both, see which one you like better. Like there's nothing wrong with 2 clients.
2 clients.
I really like the enhanced, but there's things that the enhanced just can't do that the classic can, and vice versa.
Oh.
So
Oh snap! That's a lost item. Boom! Gonna get that honesty. Oh no, it's an arm and a leg and a torso. That's not a lost item at all. That's a person.
that's a dismembered person, only in UO.
Hey, I found your body. Yeah.
Where can you set the custom resolution for the screen?
It would be under options in UO Steam
I
or
just
Razer.
see 480, 600, and 768 as
No,
options.
no, I mean in your assistance program. So like Razer or UO Steam, whatever you're using. Open that
Okay.
up and go to the
that's
options
right.
there, and there's a game
Oh,
window or
man.
like a force size option.
I just do not have the brains to play this game.
It'll happen, and you'll get
I
it.
don't know, man. I tried for like 4 months last year and never really played.
Somebody asked again about the lost item. So if you find a lost item, you can either use forensic eval on it if you have the skill, or you can just take it to a bank. Yeah, just go inside the bank, drop it in a box. There's a box in the bank. It's labeled lost and found.
He was making a joke. So I found this arm I'm gonna just drop it in this box.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, there's too many chats going on. There's too much stuff going on.
Right? No snap. You bud though.
God, dude, why politics? Like,
Oh.
why are they
Like, of all
talking about
things,
leave
right?
politics out of it? You know what? You know what it is? Is like, okay, so like the chat in the Discord goes all crazy. Like everybody's freaking out because the server's not up. And then we launch the server and it's dead ass quiet in Discord for like an hour. And then as soon as everybody sets their hotkeys and their macros up, Discord starts to flame up again. Like everybody's just macroing their characters.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to like single anybody out, but I really want to see somebody kill these reds.
Right? Are they red already?
Yeah, there's 2 reds. They dropped their young status and they killed some people, and they're red.
Wow.
And yeah, and like they're not really gonna take any stat losses early.
Well, they need a bounty for that anyway.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess you could set up. They could. Have
Nobody's got the gold
Wait,
for
wait,
it.
wait. Does anybody? Yeah, it costs 5K to set a bounty minimum. So
Ah, there it is.
I hope Moody's watching this politics discussion because I'm pretty sure it's gonna get out of hand at some point.
Right? Look, another arm. What the hell?
like every,
another body.
every kind of like presidential like debate or like speech or whatever that happens in the US, there's always a riot right afterwards between the 2 opposing parties. So
Like, if you're in Arizona, like your home team for the U of A can't even lose without a riot.
What? There we go.
I know Arizona's crazy, man. We like some towns riot when they lose, you know, their college football game. We riot when we win. We rioted when we won our
Wait,
last
did we
basketball
win that
game.
one?
Yeah, I think we won, and then we like, hey, look, someone's running a trade pack. I'm totally gonna follow him. I don't know.
Oh,
Wait,
snap.
will he get sniped if I do that? I don't know.
Yeah, don't do that. Not with trade packs.
You right.
Not with reds.
You're right. But yeah,
In fact, it's
Arizona,
probably a
we
good idea
rioted when we
do that.
won the. This guy at the bank just says noobs every 5 minutes. We won that game and we rioted. Like cops had to come with like pepper guns and shit, and they were shooting people. It was great. It's fun. Good
It
times.
was great.
It was great. A video made it on YouTube that went pretty viral. Like a cop like just slammed some chick with his nightclub for no reason.
Did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch.
What? What?
That's just some dumb show. Let's see if I can find it.
You know, I was looking at stuff from OSI, and you know those training dummies, like little hay ones? On OSI, they have these things you can buy or something with like a rustic pack, and they're advanced training dummies, and they let you train your melee skill like up to 60 or something. And they're like made
Wow.
out of iron. Yeah, they're pretty cool looking.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
There you go, Keith. Enjoy.
I don't know if I want to click anything on the stream.
It's 1 minute of a cartoon.
Mute everything.
Here, I'll play it for my viewers. I love this show. I can't believe it got killed.
but he's gonna make Britannia great again. Man, people are fighting tribals. I love tribals.
Wow.
Tribals are fun. Tribals are hardcore.
Yeah, dude.
They'll wreck you.
My fencing
Yeah.
is at 70. What's up?
I need to PM Moody. Hold up.
That moment when you're at 24 of a stat.
Is that exciting?
Like, it's Like, I know I'm gonna miss it. I know, like, the next time I look, I'm gonna be at 27. So, like, I have to sit here and just baby it.
Guys, I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna need some serious hand holding, I think.
No. Welcome to UO.
Yeah, welcome to you.
Welcome. Jesus, this is like my fifth time trying to get into it.
Yeah, no,
And every
you're on
time
your own.
I just
You gotta start like the rest of us.
spend a few months and cry myself to sleep. That's what I'm trying to say. This isn't a start. It's trying to rekindle, but again, having no fucking idea what I'm doing.
Socks so Doom
A
is
book.
curious about what template he should go. If you go a Tamer Bard, it's viable. Go for it.
No, Tamer Bard's a
But
really common and good build for PVM. So if you want to go Tamer
Yeah.
Bard, you can piece things and then put your dragons on them.
Yeah,
If you want to
Tamers
get
are-
going immediately,
Yeah,
you're gonna want-
ninjutsu doesn't work here. It's a Renaissance era. So all the stuff that was added in Age of Shadows over the course of OSI, we didn't
ninjutsu
go any
does not work.
we didn't go any further than that. So there's a lot of skills that just doesn't work, and it's just because we don't. This era, in our opinion, was the best era, and we don't want to add all this stuff that made the game so much more different. Like, it's not anything that any of us remember or liked, for the most part.
I mean, chivalry was useful, but like it was a pain.
All right, guys, I'm throwing in the towel. I just have no fucking clue what to do.
Well,
See,
like,
if you make
okay,
if
so
you make a Dexter, all you need is a heal self and heal other.
all
And
right,
just attack things.
so to
I think maybe I'll give it another try another day.
okay,
perhaps.
fair enough.
Yeah, that game is just holy crap.
It happens.
It happens.
Indeed. All right, guys. Well, have fun. Enjoy the rest of your launch day.
All right, thanks for coming.
Thanks for having
Yeah,
me in the
thanks.
channel.
Hopefully, we see you around.
Yeah, definitely.
Kenny, last night we added a timeout rank for the Discord, so when people like start going all crazy, we can put them in the timeout and it mutes them.
Oh snap!
just giving you a heads up if you ever need to use that.
I don't even know if I can use that. Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
Probably not.
But it's
yet.
fine.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
I didn't want to use it anyway.
So where are you at? Like, where are you at in the game?
Oh, I'm at 25. Oh, lock that bad boy. Boom.
I'm gonna cycle through. I'm gonna find you.
I'm in Despise.
Hope we get
I'm still
PK'd.
killing Wizardmen.
Yep, that guy made it with his trade pack on time.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna make some trade packs.
You're gonna get wrecked.
I don't know. I've got a kill already. I've got their head in the bank
Did-
so that when they go red,
Did you get your sister to play?
she just started playing. I didn't.
Should I remove the chat overlay? Yeah, I guess I could.
Yeah. Are you playing now?
No,
Okay.
no, I don't.
Set skills
I have a
100.
thing. I have a thing, and it's covering that thing up. I'll make it smaller. I mean, it's transparent. It's not like there's anything going on. I'm just cycling through players.
Creeping. Add or remove from party thing
Right.
to yourself in the context menu.
Should I remove the chat overlay? Yeah, I guess I could.
Yeah. Are you playing now?
No,
Okay.
no, I don't.
Set skills
I have a thing.
100.
I have a thing, and it's covering that thing up. I'll make it smaller. I mean, it's transparent. It's not like there's anything going on. I'm just cycling through players.
Creeping. Can I even buy 2 of these? I cannot.
Macroing is totally allowed. Everyone can AFK macro. They can use it to gain skills and stuff. They just
As long
can't
as
AFK resource gather.
How much can I carry? 1 trade pack.
All right, so people keep coming up with this whole I don't know what template to do. I'm going to explain it in a minute.
I don't know why that's so amusing to me. But hey, running a trade pack, that's a thing that we can do. Bright yellow. Oh.
I'm going to follow you, though.
I can't. I
You're
don't have the
overweight, aren't you? So you don't have the strength to carry 1 trade pack? You just screwed yourself so bad.
No. I just have to drop off some armor.
I will explain templates in just a moment. Okay, I'll go through it and
I can't get to the
just
bank.
walk everybody through like the skills and how they work and the template system. But I want to give people time to get in here so that I can talk about it and effectively.
Email sleeves.
Just,
Boom.
just give me
Okay.
one. Just give me 1 minute and I'll explain it. I just want to make sure everybody has a chance to get in here. In fact, I'm gonna open these chips. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna open these chips.
Does the alchemist have a stam potion, refresh potion?
Yeah, but I think it's a lower level one. Okay.
I don't really care. Oh, he does.
Okay, so the way that the templates work is you get 700 total skill points that can be gained over the course of your life on the server per character.
Per character.
So you have 700 skill points. Each skill can be maxed out at 100 skill points. So if you were to get swordsmanship, for example, you would obviously use swords to attack things, and your swordsmanship would go up, and when it reaches 100, it's max. You can do that to 7 skills. You start out with 3 to 4 skills in the character creation menu to get you started so that you like know where you're going with your path. Your skills are controlled through this menu here. So if you're on the classic client, you would go to your paper doll, click on skills, and you can see your skills here, and they're categorized. Show reel, you'll usually want to take that. So all my skills right now are at 0. If I wanted a skill to be gained, I would point it up. So if I want blacksmithing to go up, I would point it up. That means that this can gain. If I point it down, it will go down. So if I'm at a max 700 skills, if I've leveled a character and I decide I no longer want blacksmithing, I want to switch to alchemy, I point blacksmithing down, which would be 100, and I point alchemy up, which would then go up at that point. There's a button in Razer or UOSteam and the enhanced client that will set all skills down. So if you're looking at UOSteam in this example, you would open it up and you'd click on skills and you would click all skills down and set, and it will set all these down so that you can make your own template. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new group. I'm going to call it template, and I'm going to drag the skills that I want in there. So in this instance, there are some skills that provide bonuses to other skills. So in combat, for example, anatomy provides extra damage for weapon skills, and it's also required for healing. So if I want to be like a fencer, which is spears and some types of swords like a Chris, I would go fencing and anatomy and tactics. Tactics is also required for Dexter build for more damage, accuracy, and stuff like that. So once I have these 3 skills, these are all combined in a way that this is now viable. If I level these 3 skills up, I can hit things hard and effectively. Now let's say I want to throw in a shield. Shields require parrying to use effectively, so I'd point up parrying. Now I'm at 4 skills. I still have some points, so I'm going to want healing because I don't have magery to heal myself. So I point out healing. So we're at 5 now. I have 2 more skills left. So if I go through these skills, I don't really need any of these. I'm not going to beg. I'm not going to camp. I can look at combat. I probably wouldn't use any more of those because I already have a combat skill. Trade skills. You can use some trade skills for combat, such as inscription, which will provide you with like extra what do you call it, Kenneth? Like extra reactive armor or extra magic reflection. If you use that, it'll give you extra points on those. You could do alchemy, and you can throw potions, explosion potions at people, craft your own potions. But I'm going to skip those for now. So let's say I'm going a full Dexter build. I would get Magery in this case just so that I can recall around. I wouldn't have a lot of mana, and I wouldn't be able to cast high-level spells for a while, but I'll get Magery just so I can cast recall or cure if I need to. And then if this is going to be a PvP character or something that's going to be tanking like dragons, I would get magic resist. This is a pretty like basic template here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is a Dexter, or what's referred to as a Dexter because it has high dexterity, meaning you're swinging a lot. I'm explaining this for new players. If you already know this, I'm sorry, but this is how a template works. So now I have 7 skills, and once they're leveled to 100, this will be my template. So as long as these are pointed up, I will gain in these skills as long as I use them. That's how you gain in a skill. So if you hit something with a sword, you are passively going to gain in both anatomy, fencing, tactics, and if something hits you, you'll gain in parrying. Every time you heal, you'll gain in healing. Every time you cast a spell, you'll gain in Magery. So once you get your template down for the 7x build, you'll want to take a look at your stats, which you can see here by double-clicking this bar. The stats are locked at 225 total and max out at 100 each. So you can have 100 strength, 100 dex, and 25 intelligence. You really just want to focus on 2 typically. I'm giving you, there's a lot possible. You can do whatever you want. You can split these up 75, 75, 75 if you wanted to. I'm just making this practical for people. Mine are all set to a 300 because I'm a GM and I just have them set up, but it's really usually max out at 225, so you want to focus on 2 most of the time. So like on a Dexter build, I would do 25 intelligence because I'm not going to be casting a lot of spells. I don't need a lot of mana. So your strength affects your weapon damage and your health. So the more strength you have, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So like 50 strength would be 50 health. 100 health is a very base common build. Almost everybody has 100 health. Dexterity and intelligence is usually the difference. So while everyone usually has 100 strength, dexterity and intelligence is where you would like toggle that based on your build. So if you're a full mage, if you're like magery and wrestling, and whatever else mages get, evaluating intelligence boosts mage damage, then you would get more intelligence. But in this case, I pointed my intelligence down and my dexterity up. Dexterity is going to make you swing faster. It's going to make you heal faster. It's going to give you more stamina. So Dex is my build. So now that's how you set up a template. The common templates, I mean, you'll find different things. Like a good common template is a Dex or Bard. So like for any of the Bard skills, they require musicianship. So if I want musicianship, I need to get rid of another skill. So we'll do parrying. I don't really need that. And Provo is a good one. Provo lets you make 2 monsters attack each other while you beat down the one with the highest health. There's a common way to do that. So I guess I could drop, I don't know, Magery, and I can get Provo. So I just changed that template with 2 skills. I took out parrying, which is a shield. I took out Magery, which lets me recall around. And now I've got Provo and music, and now I can Provo things. So that's how templates work. It can be confusing because it's not like a modern MMO. It's not kind of predetermined for you, and you don't necessarily have to have 100 of a skill. You can divide it up, but the point is that you get 700 total skill points to use. And you are allowed to have 5 characters per account, and you're allowed to have 2 accounts. So you can run different characters. So if you wanted to just go in an opposite direction, let's say you don't want a PvP template or like a monster hunting template, you can do other things. I'm just going to push these over into Bard for another example. But let's say I want to be like a full tamer. That's a really common build. I think it's in Wilderness. So animal lore and animal taming work together. You need lore for the taming to work. So once I have these 2 skills, people usually go with vet. I don't know, Kenneth, is anatomy required for vet?
I'm not sure. I think it was.
I think
Because every
it
time
might
I
be.
built it, I used it, but let me double check.
So you have animal lore, animal taming, vet. People usually they get magery on these types of builds, and meditation is pretty common too. It
It
depends on
looks
the
like
build.
it's just animal lore.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's a part of that build, and then people might get like peacemaking and music. So there's a really common like quick animal taming build. That's another 7x template for you to look at. And like the crafting builds for another good example.
We forgot Billy.
The crafting one is the last one I'm going to do. So let's see. All right, so I'm just going to throw a bunch of crafting. So blacksmithing is pretty common. Tailoring is common, and people usually combine these. So like you're going to need mining with blacksmithing. You don't need it. Like if you're just a crafter, if you feel like buying ingots, you can just get a bunch of crafting skills. There's the gathering skills and the crafting skills. People usually get those in combination with each other, but you can make a mule as a separate character just to collect materials. In this case, I'm going to just show you like a standard one. So mining, blacksmithing, tailoring, lumberjacking, tinkering, carpentry. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can do a last one. And these you don't really need anything in conjunction with each other. So you can just pick and choose these as you please. A common one to get is magery, so you can recall around to different places and mine different things. So there's a good 7x crafter template, nice and simple. People, you will usually want a lot of strength on these builds. Mana or dex is up to you, but you want strength so you can carry the ore and everything. So that's templates in a nutshell. Did that answer people's questions? I wasn't watching chat while I was explaining this. Let me scroll back up and go through this. How many are online? Someone asked. We're at 76. It's going up
Are we at
pretty quickly.
76 now?
Yes, we're at 76. We're at 37 in the stream, and I don't know, like 78
Resist
in the
will
Discord.
give you a chance that when somebody or a mob or a PvPer tries to cast a spell on you, the spell will have no effect, and you'll just simply resist the spell.
Someone said set everything to down when you spawn, especially if you're OCD and accidentally gain camping skill because someone put up a kindling on the ground or something. And that's true. As soon as you spawn, you usually just, when you make a new character, you want to set your skills down, make your template first. And a really common thing for people to do when they first join the game is you start with 1,000 gold. So the best thing to do is go somewhere where you like that makes sense. So like the architect is probably going to have carpentry. I'll click him. Maybe not. No. Here.
There's actually like a...
Nope, right there. So train carpentry. So if I click him, it's going to give me a message and say that carpentry needs to be pointed up. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to find carpentry. I'm going to point it up. I'm going to do that again. I'm going to click train carpentry. And she says that she will teach me some carpentry for 287 gold. If I drag my gold onto her after she says that, it's got to be pretty quick afterwards, but if I drop it on her, it'll give me like 30 skill points to start out. So you can set all these skills to 30 right when you spawn. It's pretty easy. Someone said, so should I do a piece dexer? It's a good, like, piecing can be broken with a melee attack. So like if you piece something, the piece might not last as long. Provo's usually more practical, I think, but you can do a piece dexer. It's a thing. So it's up to you. It just depends. So when you piece something, it just makes it stand still, and it won't attack you.
I think if you do damage on a piece target, you can break it.
You can break it, yes. If it's discorded, I mean,
Provode.
yeah, if it's provoked or provoked onto another monster, they'll sit there and fight each other until you leave the distance, or until one dies. So a provo dexer gets things done a little quicker. Someone
then
says
you
I
can
came here from
focus one
Sock's
down.
post on the MMORPG subreddit. Okay. Thanks for that post, I guess.
Welcome. How's it going?
Someone said I'm terribly missing UO. It's been 8 years. Hop on, man.
Join us.
It's free.
Join us.
Free UO. I don't know.
Free UO for you.
Let's see.
I was gonna say after that. It just didn't feel right though.
Bumblebee tuna. Someone ad bombed you. What was that about? All right. So, does anybody have any questions about the templates or the skills or anything like that? Like,
We're only
is that
going
all?
over it once.
Just
Good luck.
keep it, like, don't be afraid to ask questions. That is why we're streaming today. Today's show is just launch day. So we're just talking about launch. We need to fill gaps in between moments of silence or whatever. So like, feel free to ask
Lunch.
questions.
If you have any questions about lunch,
Yeah, if you have any questions
Got
about
you.
lunch, I'll probably have Jimmy John's.
true story.
In fact, I think I'm gonna order some Jimmy John's right now.
Dude,
It's good. It's good to see.
ogres are hard to kill compared to lizard men.
It's good to see people do trade packs already. That's cool. Like I see the prices going up and down already.
Oh wait, there's somebody right there
Yeah,
doing one.
yeah.
Oh snap! I just did 2 of them. My totally legitimate character. Yeah, Peace is pretty good, but
We just hit 80 players online. Nice.
that's crazy.
That's good. Our first launch, we had like 30. Over the course of
Great.
like maybe a month, we hit about 100. I think we peaked at 100. So to see
Yeah.
80 people on launch day is pretty good. Someone's like, how old is the shard? About when I woke up this morning.
Yeah, no, that was when I woke up.
Oh, okay. He said he can see a lot of messages on the forums. Part of it was development. Part of it we're relaunching. So we were live for about a month or 2, and we're relaunching it from that point. We shut it down for like 6 months to work on it. And then, so the next step after doing all of that, after setting your template and all that, is to set up some macros. Go into Razer, Steam, or like in the enhanced client, it's pretty easy, and set up some hotkeys so that you can like quickly piece things and quickly self-heal and things like that. Healing yourself is probably one of the most important things that you need to like figure out early. So you either need to do healing, or you can do Spirit Speak here, or you can do Magery and just cast heal. No, it's not a few months.
Initially,
server.
it wasn't supposed to be, but
Yeah, it's when we launched,
Stuff
we
happened.
went over this earlier in the stream, but when we first launched, we were doing it like completely fresh, and we didn't really know what we were doing, and we set it up, and everything was going great, and then like we just had a lot going on in real life, and we decided to shut it down and finish some of the things that we had made mistakes on the first time around. We're not shutting down though.
And even if we do shut down or plan another relaunch, you can still play your character for quite a while.
I don't think I would ever like. I don't think we could
No, not
survive
again.
another relaunch. No, there's servers who will do like 7, and I'm just like, no, dude, it's
Nah.
yeah. Well, you can pretty much keep an eye on our activity. We're going to be doing one of these streams every Saturday night. So we'll tell you what we're changing. We'll tell you what's going on. And if like 3 weeks goes by and you don't see a Saturday stream, Keith is slacking. And when we do the streams, we'll talking about the things that Moody coded in. So you'll hear from Moody and I every Saturday night.
Okay.
And, you know, Kenny, of course, he's my
No,
co-host here.
No, it's fine.
You're my rubber duck.
Yeah. It's fine. How committed are you to GMing Taming private? Because it will take that long.
It's not as bad as you're making it sound.
As bad as I'm making it sound? Hold on. Like, if you play like an hour a day, like you're not gonna get too far with your taming.
He said last time he played, it was like an hour. Or I'm sorry, a week.
A week. Wow. Discord. What happened?
You're asking what about PvP, but what about PvP? Like, what do you want to know?
Yeah, this game is kind of unforgiving.
It's very unforgiving.
Kind of unforgiving. Just a smidge of unforgiving. Can you see how much money people have on the server?
Like in total?
Yeah, like each player, like by rank.
Oh, I mean, not like by rank, no, but it's possible
Oh.
that we could set something like that. Just no point.
Okay.
I
Oh,
could
it's
do
like
it.
Moody coded everything to just drop into the bank for trade packs.
Oh yeah. Because before we didn't want the gold to go into your backpack, but or into your bank in case it was full or whatever.
Right.
But now it doesn't matter
Now we're
because
not
the way
gonna
the
worry
gold
about that.
accounts work. Yeah.
Where is that? Oh, it's up here. Anybody got that day one house yet? Day one.
Woo.
Yes. I'm so glad I wasn't alone on that one.
No houses yet. It's gonna be a while. Like, people are training their characters, let alone making money. Like, nobody's even making
Right.
money yet.
I've got a grand total of 9K on this character.
It's not bad. You can place the bounty.
I know. Who's gonna be my first victim on that bounty?
There's not a house outside
That
Moonglow.
doesn't count.
Wait, what house outside Moonglow? There is a house.
How did you miss that?
First house. I'm gonna have to.
Wow, you go feel ashamed. Actually,
I didn't even realize that. Like, how did they get that so fast? I call shenanigans. Oh, they're working together.
oh, you're right.
Well done. Well done.
GG.
First house.
First house.
Good spot too.
Yeah. Where is Stephen?
Oh, there's still new players popping in too.
Oh, this was Lulu's house spot back in the day. on first launch.
I really need like
That-
another Red Bull or something. Actually, I've been just
Right.
drinking soda. I want a Red Bull.
I have some Red Bull. Come on over. Catch Red Bull.
What's the age of the server? Yeah, about 2 hours. We went live
About 2 hours.
11, so 12, 1, 2. 3 hours.
Renaissance. Whoa.
I think that 7 by
Oh,
7's like 30K, 32K, something like that.
No snap. I kind of want to get the
Yeah, I mean the UO age. I don't know. I'm not sure. Someone said after I log in with my character, I keep getting the unable to negotiate features with the assistant. Go open up your assistant and make sure that you check box the option that says negotiate features with the server. That's a setting that basically lets the client communicate with the server so that we can disable certain features that are considered exploitable. UO is old enough to drink.
it might even be older than our player base. Like one person.
Maybe in some
What?
cases.
Intarnation? I am impressed.
What?
Come to me on the GM. Yeah,
I just.
that's right.
Why are you? Okay.
Like the location.
Yeah, I get. Yeah,
Like goddamn.
yeah, she's doing pretty good. Like,
Does she have the taming for that?
oh, I see what she's doing. She's just looking for wolves, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But like of all places, like you could have gone into the middle of a forest and found like a lone wolf. She's in
She's young status though, so nothing's gonna attack her.
Wow. That was heartless.
Just suicide her horse. She's like, I don't love you anymore. Die.
She even like
That's a right of. Wait, did she die? No.
No, she's still good.
I just saw somebody.
Oh,
Like,
she's going for another one?
who is that? Oh, Drew.
Oh man, she's gonna want to dip.
She's gonna make a bank selling rideable wolves. That's what she's gonna do. Is she watching the
Yeah.
stream?
I don't know.
This is Kenneth's sister, by the way. Everybody, like,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what's going on here. the what animal is that? That's the rideable wolves. They fit into the legendary, exotic, and rare tables, so they have a chance to hew. In this case, none of these are hewed. And by hewed, I mean they colored. Oh, more trade packs. I love seeing people do trade packs. You know, the whole house thing, like, I can promise you, like, nobody's cheating. No GM's placed it. Like, it's 30,000 gold. Kenneth, what'd you say? You had 5K earlier? Like, Kenneth made 5 or 9K, I think he said, in, like, his first 2 hours of the game. So, if 3 or 4 people get together, they can place the first house. It's not hard if you do it together. Which they did. There was a couple people standing there. Oops, sorry. You still there, Kenny? I didn't think you could hear the chip crunching. I'm so sorry. I need like one of those dampening kits for my keyboard. What is ASMR? Oh, I heard custom music. What was that? What are you doing? Kenny? All right, I might just AFK here at the bank for like 5 minutes if y'all just bear with me, so I can go to the store again, grab more beverages and whatnot. So if you want to hang out until then, I'll do a player count for everybody real quick. We're at 82 players online, so it's steadily growing. We are at 67. 72 in Discord, so that's remaining pretty the same, and we're at 33 on Twitch, as far as I can tell. It's looking good. Thanks everybody for watching, playing, having fun, or whatever. I'm gonna go for about 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab some drinks and stuff, and Kenny, when I get back, maybe Kenny will be back, and we'll just keep the stream going. We'll usually only just stream for like an hour to 2 hours on Saturday nights, but today is sort of the special occasion. So when I get back, I will talk to Moody about a handout for everybody that's on for launch. I really kind of want to hit 100 players, but we'll see. So I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
I haven't put on my shoes yet, but I saw that question just before I'm about to head out. Is there a way to make the gameplay screen bigger in windowed mode? If you're using USD or Razer, go to the options tab and there's a way to force the resolution. You can do that there. As far as the black space on the edges of the screen, you can't really do anything about that. If you're running the enhanced client, you can do it in the property, like in the regular options under resolution.
Oh, by the way, the shenanigans that my sister was pulling was newbie status.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. She wasn't being
Uh,
attacked. She was young. You went in there and asked her,
I was
didn't you?
going-
Wait, what
I
are you
had to.
doing? Hacks.
Oh, no, I was totally telling her to run because she wasn't watching the stream. I'm assuming like everybody was running in.
I was just saying to everybody that I'm gonna run to the store real quick, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Wow.
After I get back, I want to talk to Moody about doing like a server-wide handout. But I kind of want to set a goal, like 100 players, because we're at like 83 right now, so it wouldn't take a lot to hit 100.
Yeah.
If we hit 100, we could do like a 100 launch day thing or something. What are you
Yeah, but
doing?
this is
What are
where
you
people
doing,
gonna
Drew?
start leaving.
Drew, what do you do?
Drew, do you even lift?
You'll see on the stream.
I'm not watching the stream. Don't forget your alts, guys. Log in, start
Oh.
macroing something. Let's hit 100.
What you working on, Drew? what you doing there? Yeah, we watch the staff. Hey, girl. All right, well,
Okay.
all right. I'm gonna go to the store. I'll be back in a minute. I just need some freaking caffeine or something. I'll be back in a minute. Kenny, if you want to answer questions in Discord and like when people are
Oh,
posting
man.
on Twitch, it's all you.
I was totally just gonna AFK for a bit as well. Get another
Wow.
Red Bull.
Wow, okay.
Like
I thought you had a case of 10 Red Bulls in your fridge. Like you drank those all already?
Like, look, I woke up like 5 minutes before the server went live. All right,
Okay. Okay.
been a busy day.
Well, I tell you what, when I come back, if anybody wants to join me on the stream, let me know.
What.
I'll tell you what.
I tell you what.
I tell you what, boy.
Okay, I can watch the stream. What's up?
All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
No, it's fine. Just leave. Oh, snap, son. That red. Nobody's really saying anything, so. Okay. There you go. Proper resolution. The enhanced client actually has its own built-in macro support. So you can just use the enhanced client if you decided to. And it's got like a drag around tiles kind of macro system. No, Razer and UO Steam are all for the classic client. That's just the assist program that goes with them. Oh shit. Good one, Alcazar. Good one. Alcazar, where have you been training everything? That's pretty good for a day one. I mean, it's swords, but you know what I mean. The Solons are a little tricky though. If you haven't been there before, um, if you kill one of the Solons, they'll drop some acid on the ground, and the acid does like 30 to 40 like each second that you stand on it, so you can drop really fast in there. We're at 85 people. 15 more and we hit that 100 mark. I guess 87. No, it's not. It's not considered a dungeon. And you don't get any trade pack materials in there. They do drop a lot of magic gear though in the Solons. This is based off of the Renaissance era, Brontu. Well, hurry on, Super Dave. Join us. It's launch day, so I think we've only got one house right now on the server. Taming isn't exactly hard to gain. It's just it's not the funnest of things to train up. Like for me, if I'm gonna tame taming or train taming, I'll AFK a character and set a script on it and come back in 4 days.
All right, I'm back. Got
Oh,
my
hey.
cigarette, got my energy drinks. I'm good to go. I may have a
Look who
heart
decided
attack.
to grace us with his presence.
Wow. All right.
I'm
so
sorry.
hold on here a second.
Peeve stream. If you wanted to, you could mold the entire PvP system on the server. Just go out there, kill some people.
What are you talking
People will always join back. What?
about? What are you
Huh?
talking about?
Peeve. He said that I'm giving a week here to see if there will be any quality PvP, but it's really all player based.
Right. Honestly, PvP usually doesn't pick up too much until like the second or third week because everybody's macroing and getting established. Server's still
Yeah.
growing, so you won't see much for the first week.
There's a little bit. We've got a couple of reds already.
Yeah, which is crazy. Like, all right, so I'm gonna scroll through and see what some of these questions are. First, I need to see this guy.
And there's something we haven't really touched on recently. It was stealable rares. Those are still a thing.
I'll go over those in a minute. I want to answer some questions that I see in Discord, but first I want to make sure that I'm answering questions to people who are actually in the stream. So I'm going to ask and see
Right,
if they're in here.
Please send help. Is the young player status account wide or just character wide while the account is young?
I believe it's account wide.
Oh, snap.
If you lose young status on a character, you'll lose it on all your characters in the account. The young status is really designed for like brand new players to the game. If you're a veteran player and you quickly level up and stuff like that, it's expected that you're going to lose your young player status. All right, so let me scroll back through these again. So much I missed.
You didn't miss that much.
How
Missed
much
like
is a
4
house?
days.
The cheapest house is around 35K. They go up.
I missed
They
that
go up
one.
pretty high. Where's the bard trainer in the city? I'll show you. So from the bank, go straight up here to the edge of Britain. There's a bard place right here. All the bards are in here. It's on the north end of town.
86 players, by the way.
People are asking about AFK macroing again. AFK macroing is legal as long as you're not resource gathering, except for fishing. Alright, someone's getting an error. Let's see what that error is. Okay, so for the negotiating features with the server error, make sure that you check negotiate features with the server in Razer or Steam, whatever you're using. I should probably directly send him a message. game is. Are arrows available from NPCs as normal? Yes, they are. You can buy them from the NPCs. Logs are stocked up. They can also be crafted with fletching. I put gold in my bank. How do I get it out? Type withdraw and then the amount of money.
Did we make an exception to message and bottles for resource gathering?
No.
Okay.
I mean, well, it's fishing, so
Right.
I guess it would be okay. I mean, you face some dangers when you AFK in the ocean, though. Like, things spawn and you can get killed.
Get killed, son.
Somebody asked where you train fencing. You can go to the blacksmith or, like, the weaponsmith. I think they'll do it. So, like, the blacksmith up here, north end of Brit, just outside the graveyard. Do blacksmith and fencing. Where's fencing? Oh, right there, fencing. What else do we got? What's an effective way to learn blacksmithing? Any tools I should buy? Where can I train by myself? If you go to the blacksmith and you click on buy, there's tongs, there's ingots, there is, let me scroll down, there is a blacksmith hammer somewhere in here. You'll want to get the blacksmith hammer or the tongs. I'll go with the hammer. So once you buy the hammer, you want to buy a few of these. They have a durability. So once you get the hammer, you go over to the anvil and a forge. You need to be close to them. And double click the hammer, and from here you can craft stuff. So you can do like, it's all skill based. So you click on this little window here, and you can see what skill is required. So to craft this, I would need at least 34. Right now, I have a 0 success chance to craft this. If you want to level up your blacksmithing, you would find something that you can craft at a low skill. So make sure that you train your blacksmithing from the NPC. So, click on him and do train blacksmithing. And once you get your blacksmithing up to like 30 from him, you'll be able to craft like that axe or something similar. So the best way to do it is to craft something that requires the least amount of ingots and requires the closest skill that you have. So if you're at 34 skill, you want to craft something that requires roughly 34 skill. How can I tell how much money I have in my bank? Type balance next to a banker. Do I have to feed my horse and dog? Your pets have a happiness level. You can use lore, animal lore on them to get that. You can see how happy they are. And if you don't feed them, they get upset and they will leave you at some point. It takes a while. Like, it would take like a day. If you feed them, depending on the animal, so if it's a meat eater like a mare, you can feed them like raw meats. If it's like a horse, it would eat like apples or carrots. And their happiness level will stay up if you continuously feed them. If you want to bond your pet, which means that if they die, they can be resurrected. If a pet isn't bonded and it dies, it'll die forever. So bonding takes a week. So if you get your pet real happy, put it in the stable and leave it there, and then check it a week later and you feed it, the pet will become bonded. And another perk to bonding your pet is that it will recall with you if it's within range. So if you cast a recall, it'll come with you. Feeding your pet, like how often do you feed it? Food is pretty easy to come by and it's pretty cheap, so you can do it as much as you want, really. When you drop food on pets, it'll tell you that they look happy or whatever. There's an overhead message. So if you stop seeing that message, they're probably okay. But again, you can use animal lore on the animal to see it. All right, I think that's all the questions from Discord. Let me take another look at the Twitch stream. Just for the record, there was an exploit with taming. So what people were doing was, if they were young status, they would tame dragons, and they would only set their taming to go up so that they would keep their young status. And then they were taming dragons, and the dragons wouldn't attack them. And then they'd have the dragon drop their backpack, because you can command your animal to drop its stuff. and they were looting all the gold for free, and they weren't being attacked. So if you reach 80 taming, regardless of your 400 skill points or regardless of 40 hours, if you reach 80 taming, you will lose your young status. So you should know that ahead of time. If you're training a tamer and you want to keep your young status as long as you can, wait to reach 80 taming and do that last.
You know what? I remember that. It was next to some demons.
It was on Fire Island. Someone
Yeah.
asked, is it hard to gain taming? And it's really not. Like, taming goes up pretty quick. Someone said that they reached 70 taming in the first 3 hours. When you start to get like 80 and 90, there's a curve. So the skill gain difficulty curves towards the higher level skill. So you can hit 70 in a skill really quickly here, but when you start to reach like 90, it gets a little bit harder. But the server, the way that it's set up isn't really like, the adventure really isn't in leveling. It's after that. It's all the fun that comes after that. I'm just scrolling through these questions. Which direction are you looking to turn this server? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, elaborate and I'll answer the best I can.
North. We're gonna go north of the
we're
server.
going to take the server north.
Straight north.
Furl sails.
We're gonna go past ice. It'll be fun.
By the way, so in our first launch, we had Delucia and the Lost Lands and stuff. We decided to remove those because of population. Like, the map is already pretty big for the amount of players on any free shard. So we took some of the spawns from Delucia and like T2A Lost Lands, like the Ostrids, for example, and we added them to other places in the world. So I believe this is on the wiki, but we moved the bullpen to some farms out here by Brit, I think. Let me see if I can find it. Yep, there's a bullpen right here, just west of Brit. There's lots of bulls and cows. These are really good for leveling, taming around 70s. There's lots of guides and stuff on the forums that'll help you walk you through that.
I think Alexar just became the happiest person. Oh, hi.
Yep, there totally is a bullpen. Let's see what else is going on. So, okay, so Thyrenica's talking about magic axes that hit for 50 plus. Magic damage and weapon damage hits mobs much harder than it does players. So be careful when you like judge the weapon damage here. Monsters like mages do double damage to monsters. That was like an old Renaissance mechanic that we wanted to keep. And the weapons, like, they do more damage to creatures than they do players. So when you start to get into PvP, it will feel normal. I think I'm caught up on questions.
Same with spells. Didn't spells get buffed
Oh, I forgot.
for PVM?
Not buffed, but they do double damage. I said that. Coney's asking about like I should have addressed this as well, but with blacksmithing, that's how you train blacksmithing, but you need ingots to craft things. So take a pickaxe and go along a mountainside, and I'll do that now. I'll add a pickaxe. And I'll go to a mountainside. And I'll show you what mining is like. Just teleport over here somewhere. I should probably hide. People are just seeing me like bounce around the server. Okay, so here, I'll find a better spot. Hold on. So you can hit like cave floors and mountainsides. You'll find these little caves throughout the server. Oops, too far.
How hard would it be to add like mixed trade packs?
Hold on. All right, so what you see here is a CAPTCHA. These will pop up randomly, like every 30 minutes or so, and this is to prevent scripting. So people who try to cheat and use scripts to like auto farm materials, this keeps the economy nice and balanced. So you won't get those every time, just sometimes. But if you walk up to a mountainside and you double click your pickaxe and you click on the wall, I just got some iron ore in my bag, and I'll just hit it again and I get some more iron ore, and my mining would go up. That works on the mountainside, but you can also sometimes do it on the cave floors. Let's see. Yep, see, it worked right there. So you can do that in some places. You can use a shovel in some cases as well. So you can click on your thing here and you can set it to get ore or gems or stone. When you get into stone crafting, you can set these as well. But right now it's just set to ore and gems. So I can like mine up. So once you get your iron ore, usually along these mountainsides there is going to be a forge like every so often. So your ores will get real heavy in your bag. So once you get too many of them, a lot of people do this like drag and drop method as they mine. So they'll like drag it behind them and then hit a rock and then put it in the stack and move it again. That's pretty common. So when you find your forge somewhere, they're just randomly placed along these mountainsides. But when you find it, you'll double click on your ore and then next to the forge and it'll smelt it down. See, there's one right there. So I'm going to go right here. I'm going to double click on my ore. I'm going to click on the forge.
What was the why did you want to add the forges to the mountainsides
And I lost all that because I
versus
don't
hauling
have
them back and forth?
I don't have a lot of skills, so that didn't really work. But are you asking or does somebody ask?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, okay. It's just better. Like I don't know. The forge just seems like, would you really want to drag like 100 ore through the bank of Brit? Like it would get snatched up so fast.
No, you're right, but it seems a little ridiculous. Like, oh hey, just some really nice guy just built a bunch of forges along this mountainside.
Well, yeah, I'm miners, man. Like,
The dwarf
well,
guild.
okay, like on
It was the
OSI,
dwarf guild.
like you can buy like a portable forge, or like I've seen free servers do portable forges, but I feel like that's pay to win. So like,
And fire, was it fire beetles?
yeah, there were fire beetles and stuff. So this is like our middle ground. I found out about this game because of Reddit.
Not
Is it
mortal.
anything like RuneScape? Because from how it looks, it reminds me of RuneScape. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit like RuneScape. It's got its own like leveling system. It's a little bit different. It's not pay to win or anything. This is a free shard. This would be like there's OSI servers, the official servers, and you have to buy the game, the expansions, and all that. So yeah, you can play here for free. We support the classic, the enhanced, and the Salos clients that are on our website. The enhanced is a little bit prettier in some people's opinions, so if you want to check that out, you can. But we're streaming today. We're staff here. We're streaming today to help people get started who haven't played before, so we're answering questions.
I just bought a new PC and now I'm going to play UO on it.
Dude, I feel you. Like, I have this
Right?
ridiculous desk set up and I have all this good hardware, and I'm playing a game that's 20 years old. Like, I could play this on just, God, my toaster. Guys, I'm trying to find some nice
Yeah, it is
person
supposed to stay.
I'm trying to find a nice person for team PvP together. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah,
A nice person.
Nice PvPers? What? Get out.
Do you even come here?
Mortal Sword also said that with the forges, because there's a lack of player houses during launch, you know, so
Yeah.
Moody
No,
said
that's
we're
not why.
4 people away from our all-time high, which means we're at 88 people. So that means, yeah, we're reaching close to 100. If we hit 100, I'm going to do a handout. So
Log in on your alts.
you're allowed 2 accounts. You can multi-client. Like if you want to, you can run 2 accounts at the same time. Yeah, is the Moongate at the pit supposed to stay? And yes, it is. It's just a I'll show people the pits real quick. But there is a duel pit. So if you want to duel someone, you can type I wish to duel, and you can set rules in the duel, and you can do a 1v1 duel without being guard whacked. I'm gonna player scroll actually. Let's see what we got.
What is Drew doing?
He's lurking.
He's not even lurking. He's just like right there.
We don't want to hand out gold as a reward. So the reward that we hand out will be cosmetic. It'll be like a sort of like a nostalgia reward or something people can look back on. So we'll do like a launch day 2016 robe or something like that. We don't like to hand out gold like that. It'll mess up the economy a little bit. Because like everything you do in this game takes some sort of investment. You have to train your skill. You have to like spend ingots to craft a thing. There's a failure chance. Like let's say I go into a dungeon and I kill some Ettins for 100 gold or 1,000 gold. I had to spend money on bandages and reagents and like my sword. And so there's a good balancing act that goes into this. Like I said earlier, there's a lot of give and take in this game. And if you mess with that, you mess with the video game RNG gods or whatever. You can be attacked when you're young player status. The difference is that you will not drop your stuff. You will keep your loot until your young player status is gone. But you can be attacked. If you get killed, you can just resurrect and just go somewhere else or whatever. There's people in UO that are going to kill you just for the fun of it. It's just how it is. So
True story.
it's an unforgiving game, but at the same time, you have a lot of freedom here. So you can go do what you want. You want to kill people while you're a noob, you can do that. Yeah, the guys that are killing people right now aren't gaining anything. They're gaining counts, murder counts, but do some more player scrolling. I just happened to pop in on this too.
I did a goof.
Okay.
I attacked somebody because he stole my lizard spine. Wasn't the best idea.
No, we recommend. Someone's asking, is there a portable version of the client? I don't know. I suppose you could technically like set that up, but I don't think there is. I'll have to Google that. It would be useful though.
Right.
What there is though is there are Razer profiles. So if you're using Razer or UO Steam, you can make a profile and that could be portable. You can totally do like a portable Razer. So that will like save your hotkeys and stuff like that. But yeah, you can totally install UO on like a hard drive or something, like a flash drive.
Man, we're bad at this. They're like, you could choose a laptop, you could do a flash drive, da-da-da-da.
Your stamina is probably being like your stamina goes down in combat. Like when you swing, when you get hit, when your health is low, you lose a little bit of stamina. If you walk through someone, you sort of push them out of the way and use up a little bit of stamina. You can fix your stamina. Like when you get more stamina, it becomes less of a problem. So your stamina isn't like consumed like it is in most games. So like if you perform a move, it's not going to like consume 5 stamina, but it will go down over time and it'll go up over time as well. And as far as the combat log, you're right. There is no combat log, unfortunately. I wish there was. I thought it would be cool to have like a debug system that showed that like you can optionally show the combat log, but another time.
What does forensics actually do besides the honesty?
I have no idea. I have no idea why it was ever implemented. I guess you could wiki it.
You're right.
Somebody's asking if you can like no more teleporting the bank roof. We never changed that. Like we didn't change anything that made it so you can't teleport to the roof. So if you can find a way, go ahead. We didn't add anything to prevent people from doing that.
How did people get up there? Ah, fancy. Okay, Alxar.
There used to be a way that if you stand in the doorway and like right underneath it and cast teleport, you could get up there, but it's an old trick. Oh, I think someone placed the second house.
Did they?
Yep, there's a second house.
Nice, nice.
Nice. It's hella quick. We'll probably see like 6 or 7 by the end of the day. I totally got those amp, like those twist off amp cans.
Aren't they good?
Coney's asking me to explain house building and how it works, and is there a way to build a protected chest somewhere? So the way the housing system works is when you place a house, it is secure. Anything that you lock down in your house cannot be accessed, even if they manage to get inside of the house. And I'll go ahead and like demonstrate house building just for the sake of it. So first, you're gonna want to go to the architect. They're usually located wherever there's a carpenter. So I'll actually go there in Britain so people can see what that looks like. I was just going to add like the house placement tool, but I'll show you guys where it is. So we're going to head up here to the carpenter. Housing is probably one of the most unique and most well done features in Ultima Online. It really is. Like, it's so hard to find a game where this is the way it is. A lot of people go with instance housing. I was really disappointed when Black Desert did instance housing. They did it well, but
yeah, their instance housing actually has a point though.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, so you buy a house placement tool, 627 gold, and then you need to go find a good house spot. There's a lot of places where you can and can't place. You can't place in a town. You can't place in on a roadway. You need to be a certain amount of distance from the roadway. It's obvious where you can place sometimes. You also can't be too close to someone else's house. There's like a tile in between them, and then there's 7 tiles behind them, which gives you space for your roofing because of the weird 2D thing. So as a GM, I can place wherever I want. It's not going to limit me or restrict me. And for the sake of the example, I'll place somewhere where I'm not like interrupting anything. I thought about that, but I'm just going to put it like right here. So I double click on my house placement tool, and I can pick between classic housing and 2-story housing and 3-story housing. The classic housing is pre-built houses. So for example, this would be a stone and plaster. This is the cheapest house you can get. But I can also go up a notch. So like I can get a big brick house. This is much larger. I can do like a small marble workshop. It's 2 stories. There's a lot of different pre-made houses. You just kind of take your pick. Here's a 2-story one. It's like L shape. Here's another L shape. And then finally, like when you get later, you get these. Oh shit, my client's bugging out.
Wow, the language.
Anyways, the tower is really big, and then I'll show you the castle. Like when you get like a whole bunch of, if it'll even let me. The castles are huge. It's like bugging out my client. It doesn't even know what to do right now. Castles are freaking huge. I'm gonna drop the castle so that he can see it. In the middle of all right, so this is what a castle looks like. It's massive, right? And like this cost, I don't know, how much does the castle cost?
Isn't it like 500?
Let's see, 500K. No, I think it's more than that. It's 800,000. And the issue isn't really about the money. It's about finding a place where you can fit a big house like that. So
I don't even see that castle.
So that's what the classic housing is. But in this case, I'm just going to do a 3-story. So these 3-story custom plots is where the fun comes in. So you can like, you find a position. 14 by 17, for example, is 14 tiles like up and 17 across. Or yeah, 14, 17 up and 14 across. So the largest one you can get is an 18 by 18. I'm going to place this, and you get a little warning message. It's like you're about to place the house. I'm going to click OK. So I kind of bugged out underneath the house. So here's my house. Here's my house sign. And this is an empty plot. If I double click on the sign, I get some options and stuff. Here's my security settings. I can add a co-owner, which would be like someone else who owns the house with me. It lets them access things that I can access, so they can open my chests and stuff. I can also add friends to the house, which will let people ban and add other friends to the house. So like if I friend Kenneth to the house, he'll be able to enter my steps. He's considered an owner because he's a GM, but there's also the storage. So the larger your plot or the bigger your house in general, the more storage you're going to have. And the storage is important later on because you start to store a bunch of crap in your house. You'll have chests full of stuff at some point. You'll run out of space in your house. We'll go to customize, and that's where you get to, this is where the fun comes in. So when you click customize, you get this little gump here. And you can do your walls.
Oh, it actually kicks off the GM.
You can do your doors. You can do the ground tiles, what you want those to look like. You can do stairs. You can even do roofs. You can do like miscellaneous archways and stuff. I will. So like I usually go with this stone stuff. I like the castle-y look, and I'm just going to do something simple for the sake of it. But you just apply these, and every time you put down a wall, it costs a little bit of money. So you'll notice this counter right here going up. So I place a wall, 500 gold, 500 gold. Now this is just a demonstration. This is a preview of what your house is going to look like when it's finished. It's not actually charging me money right now until I commit this. So I can play around with this as much as I want. I can spend time, messing around with my house, and it's not going to cost me any money. So once I get my walls up, I can put down some floor tiles, and some of these, like, you can't walk on them. Some of them are decorative or whatever. But let me go through these. Some of these aren't even enabled. Some of these are for patches that we don't have installed here. But you can do your tiles next. These are obviously a little cheaper, I think. I don't even think it's charging me for these. You can do like a pattern, whatever. So you put down your tiles. I'm just going to lay these down so you can see what it looks like. Also, Moody, is housing set to take money out of your bank account through customization? You should probably check that when you do customizing of the house. What do you mean it's just money, no resource? Oh, no. You don't need to gather any resources to build a house. You're not actually like building the house. It uses up gold. And you got to find subplots and stuff like that. But yeah, you don't need any materials. So, here's an example of like the floor. I'll show you the security settings in just a minute and how that works. So here's an eraser. I'm going to do that. Put down a floor, get a door. This is very basic. You can do some crazy stuff with this. You can go to different levels of your house. So I'm going to go to the second level and maybe just put like a tiles for the roof or something. So this orange that you see means that it's sort of like an illegal footing, like it won't work because there's nothing to support it. So like this floor won't support itself. There needs to be either an arc underneath it or it needs to go across. And it won't let you commit the house unless you've done that. It would be cool if houses required you to like go chop some wood or something, but that's not the case, unfortunately.
There are skills as far as like 0 to 100, and like it'll increase your chance to hit how much damage you do, but there's not like a straight level.
Are you referring to a question in chat?
Yep.
Okay. You should tell them what you're talking about first.
8. You right.
All right, so here is the house. Yeah, because I'm probably going to put snippets of this on YouTube. All right, so now that this is done, I can commit this house. I can clear it, which will clear everything I did. I can back it up, which means if I close this menu and I reopen it and I do customize, it'll load up my old config. But from this menu, I can click commit, and it's going to tell me how much this is going to cost. So its old value without any walls was 130K. And its new cost is 300K with all this stuff on it. It's going to cost me 170K total. And I'm going to click OK. And there's my house. So now If a player walks up to this, they won't be able to enter. I have the option of locking my door if I want to. So if I want to safely be inside my house without anybody ever attacking me, I can lock the door with a key. But security comes in like this. So if I add a chest, add wooden chest. So if I add a chest to the ground here, it can be picked up and it can be opened by anyone. But I can say I wish to lock this down out loud. You can set a macro to say this for you, and then you target the chest. Now I can't move the chest anymore, no matter how hard I try, and I can open it and I can put things in it, and I can't move them out. It says I can't be picked up. So I can say I wish to release this, and I can remove this item from this chest, or I can release the chest. To make this easier, there is a secure setting, which is more practical. So I can say, I wish to secure this, and I can set the security setting. So I can make it so that co-owners or friends or anyone can access this chest, but I'm just going to set it to owners so that only I can open it, and then I can do set security and do that again if I want to. Now that it's secure and not locked down, I can drag and take out things from this chest. So I can put things in it, I can take things out, and no one else can open this chest but me. That's how housing works. Does that all make sense? Do you have any questions? Let me scroll through the Twitch chat again. No, that's it. But no, there is no resource gathering involved with the housing system, unfortunately. Just for the record too, you can add people like friends to your house, and then it'll let them ban, and like you can co-own people, and you can all live in a house together. It's like practical for big guilds to have big guild houses where everybody hangs out. And you can
set the privacy of the doors and stuff if you wanted to
Yeah,
have
you
like
can-
an own room.
Yeah, you can set the security on a door by like did you see how I clicked on that chest and I clicked set security? You can do that to a door. So like only your friends can open that door if you want them to. But yeah, a lot of the houses that are getting placed right now are people who are working together to place them quickly. Someone asked again, how long does young player status last?
Is that listed on the website as a fact?
It is.
Okay.
Okay, I got a couple PMs here. I'm just going to check those out real quick. That way of saying I wish to lock and release is really weird. It totally is, but it's how it is, man. Like you say I wish to lock this down. There's a couple of house commands. You can say I wish to place a trash barrel here. You can say I wish to lock this down. I wish to release this. You can say I wish to secure this. You can say I ban thee. You can say remove thyself. All these commands will kick people in and out of, or whatever. Like remove thyself will kick someone out. Ban thee will permanently ban them from the house. There's a couple different commands, and you can do a lot of it from the menu to the housing menu. Oh, okay, you're Nerd Derby on Twitch. Okay, Coney, I got you. Yeah. If anybody has any questions at all, whether you're new or a vet or whatever, about the server, about the game, feel free to ask, and I'll answer them live on the Twitch. That's what we're doing today.
Show us the champ spawns. Oh man.
Show us the champ. I'm not. I'm not spawning a champ right now. There is some end game stuff with big champion spawns that you get together with your guild, and they drop like 500,000 gold all over the floor, and it's a good time. But in
Power
time,
scrolls even.
Yep.
Oh, motherfucker.
How player based is the game? Is there a player store of some kind? The economy is very player driven. Like everything that you're gonna aside from some basic stuff to get started, a lot of the stuff is like player economy. One of the perks of having a house, since I went through the housing system already, is that you can place a vendor at your house. So if you go to, I think, a banker, and you click on them and do buy, you can buy a contract of employment. I think that's it, a contract of employment. And you can place this on your house plot. And then you can put things on a vendor. And if somebody passes your house, they can buy things off of your vendor. I'll go ahead and just demonstrate that anyways, just to kill some time. Also, just for the record, like everybody keeps asking me questions in Discord, but me and Moody run the server together. We have like a partnership going on. We run it equally. He does most of the coding and I do most of like the player engagement and stuff. He's just not in here because he has a really shitty microphone. That's the only reason he's not streaming with us. And he's also in New Zealand, so his ping is really high. But he's in here, so you don't have to tag me in your questions necessarily. You can ask anybody in the staff group, and they should answer. And also, some of the players are answering questions as well. But I don't want Moody to be like unrecognized here. He does all the coding for the server, all of it. Is there a player online number somewhere on the website? There isn't. If you log into the server, you'll be able to see how many people are online right now, and we're at 89. But we haven't added a status thing to the website yet. We'll do it soon though. Okay, so I was going to real quickly just demonstrate so I'm going to put down another house, and I'm going to go and I'm going to stand just right here on the steps. And when I clicked that, my vendor went down. So now I can open their paper doll, open their bag, and I can do something like, let's just add a shirt. So I can drag this shirt from my bag to the vendor, and it asks me how much I want to put in and a description. So I can say like 1,000 gold, and this is a shirt. Now if I go and click on that, it's going to say price 1,000, description, this is a shirt. Now another player can come up and say vendor buy, and they can click on that shirt and buy it for 1,000 gold, and that will go into my account. If I look at this is the menu that I have for the controls, so I can like customize the vendor, what he looks like, what his name is. I can collect my gold, I can dismiss my vendor. So here's what the vendor system looks like, and they do charge some money to run. So you could just like, they can take money out of their account automatically, or I think you can drop money on them and it'll pay them for their services. But the gold needed for 1 day of my vendor salary is 62 gold. The higher the pricing of the items on this vendor, the more he's going to charge me. So that's how a vendor works. And you can have a whole bunch of these vendors. Like a couple weeks into the server, you'll start to see big houses pop up with like 20 or 30 vendors, and they're all labeled different things. Oh, I need a sip. I'm like dry throat right now.
Right.
Okay, so we don't really have special attacks in terms of like the AOS mechanics, but there are special attacks depending on the weapons you use, but they're passive. So there's not any special attacks aside from stun and disarm that you can use. Stun and disarm are part of wrestling. So if you have like max wrestling, you can stun somebody while they're running, and I think it's like a 3 to 4 second stun. And then disarm will let you remove someone's weapon from their hand. It's useful for disarmed thieves who want to steal weapons. There are passive special attacks, which is two-handed weapons for each class. So fencing with a spear has a paralyzing blow. Macing drops stamina and provides crushing blows. Axes do concussion blows. Axes are part of swordsmanship, and they provide
That'll drop your.
crushing blows. So the crushing blows drop your intelligence down a little bit. It hurts mages. Yeah, if so, he's asking, is there a quicker way to use the fishing rod than to double click it every time? That's where macros come in handy. So you can do a couple different things, but I'm gonna quickly add like a window capture thing here from my Steam so you can see what I'm doing on there. Let me just grab it real quick. Okay. So in a
Somebody
moment,
asked.
in a moment, you'll be able to see my Steam pop up here, and I'll do a macro or hotkey so you can see what that looks like. Before I go into that, let me go over these other. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So he says, but those abilities, how do they work? Double strike doesn't seem to double strike. Paralyzing blow doesn't paralyze. That's what I'm saying. They're passive. So the reason that you see those in your client, like the double strike or the paralyzing blow, the reason you see those is because in later eras like AOS, they became abilities to be used. In the Renaissance era, which we're running, it's different. They're just passive abilities that apply to the weapon that you're using. So the abilities that you see is because you're using the enhanced client. And we don't modify the enhanced client. We just let it connect to the server. So you're going to see abilities in the enhanced client that aren't here because they're on OSI. You'll see a lot less of that in the classic client, I think. Razer and UO Steam work with the classic client only. The enhanced client is its own beast. Macers do still rip armor to shreds. Yes, Macers destroy armor. No. Okay, so somebody tell us about PvP, please. How do bandages work? So bandages are one of the very few different things on this server that do not work like Renaissance. When you use a bandage on yourself, it doesn't double stack. I'm talking to sort of the veteran players who know about this stuff, but when you use a bandage, you can't over apply a bandage. You have to wait for it to finish. And then when it is finished, you'll actually see a healing effect or a fail effect on your character. It's like the spell effect is if you failed, if you succeed, it's like a healing succeed, as if you cast heal on yourself. If you fail, it'll do like the clumsy effect. But you can't cancel a bandage mid-bandage, and you can't over-apply them. So if you try to apply a second bandage, it'll say that the other one needs to finish. That was just a weird thing we ended up doing right when we started the server, like the first time. It was one of the first things we ever did. Can you cast and move at the same time? And no, you can't. There's a pause or a delay. So let's cast a really long spell. So here's a fire elemental. So if I go to cast this and I try to run, it's just going to say you're frozen and can't move. It fizzled because I don't have the magery for it, but it's not going to let me run. So usually want to cast and then start running. With lower spells like Clumsy cast very quickly, so if I'm running and I cast Clumsy, it'll just... But no, you can't run while he's doing that. Someone said that bandages take 10 to 12 seconds depending on your dexterity. I think it goes lower than that. Like it can go down to like 8 seconds or 7 seconds. Oh no, you know what? Maybe you're right, but they heal other people more quickly. Moody said to dye your bandages. That's a nifty feature we added. So if you dye your bandages, the color of that spell effect will change based on the color of your bandage. I'm not sure why we did that. It's just for fun.
We're at 93 people BT dubs.
Nice.
Yeah.
At least it has a grid for your bag space. Yeah. The enhanced client, you can use some of the legacy stuff in the enhanced client, so you can totally go to old bags. But yeah, there's a lot of options to do. Like you can do like a regular looking backpack with a grid, or you can do like a legacy backpack, or you can do like just a gridded square backpack. It looks like the interface and not like the backpack background. Moody, it's up to you whether you want to do this, I guess, but if you want to send out a link for the stream in game and say that we're answering questions through broadcast, it might bring more people and I can help them out. Like, I'm seeing less and less questions. I think everybody's kind of getting the hang of things. Bank's getting populated, though.
Is it really populated if it's if everybody's AFK?
No, I guess not. Yeah, that's what I meant, Moody. If you want to do an announcement and say that we're helping players and then send a link to the stream. Okay, so somebody asked how quests work in this game, and on most of the free shards there are no quests, and on OSI quests work a little differently. We recently added quests, and it's more of a testing quest than actual quest system, but they're still quests regardless. So right now, the current only quests that we have in the game, there are 9. There's one for each major dungeon. And just outside of the... Did that even work, Moody? Anyways, outside of every dungeon... oh man, what a good house spot. Oh, dude. Someone got the despised house spot. Kenny, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, so in the classic client, if you see one of these NPCs with this green looking name, it means they're a quest NPC, and you can either double click on them or you can click talk, and what that'll do is it'll bring up a menu or a gump, and he says, I'm not strong enough to do this quest, and that's because I need 500 skill points. There were no quests in the Renaissance era, or if there were, they're very limited, and there weren't quests in our first launch, but we are introducing them, and you will see literally hundreds of quests through the span of the server. Right now there's 9, but there's some in our GM area where we're working on more of them, so you'll see more quests. I'm going to go ahead and set my skills up so that you can see what this looks like, but so once I have 500 skill points, I can double click him and he says, it looks like you're a trained adventurer. Can you help me? there's a guy named Pontus in Despise, and I can say, I will help. And he says, excellent, head into Despise, find Pontus. And I say, okay. So now I have that quest. It says a quest has been added to your quest log down here in the chat. If I go over here and click on quests, I can see that I have Slay Pontus. It's a party quest, and it's in progress, and it never expires, and it's worth 1 point. So if I click open, I can see this quest. I have an objective to slay Pontus, and then I have to return to Jeffrey. I can abandon the quest, or if it has a collect objective, I can collect the object it's asking me to get. Yeah, these aren't like escort quests, but the quest is to find and slay Pontus. So what I'll do is I'll go back to, oops, crap. Let me just... I'm totally going to cheat this. This is a party quest, and so these are normally kind of hard, but I'm going to set my dexterity like super high. I'll answer that question in just a second, Alec. I'd like to answer that live, but I want to show everybody this quest first. So the way that this quest works, in the original system, you used to have a quest book in your bag, but you don't anymore. Now it's just, you just have the quest here. So here's my quest. Oh shit, I may have just broke it by turning into a GM. Let me go back out and get that quest again. Kenny, did you do that?
Did I do what?
I don't know, like I had that quest and then it deleted. All right, so here's Jeffrey.
No, it wasn't me.
So I'm going to pick up this quest. I'll go back to GM mode so I'm safe. I look at my quest. Here's my quest. I have to kill Pontus and Despise, so I'm gonna hide and teleport through here. So the way that these bosses work is they won't spawn unless you're carrying the quest. So these bosses won't just spawn and kill you in the middle of a dungeon. They're really hard to kill. I'm just going to add a katana so I can kill it with something. Oh, I forgot that my razor was still showing up. I'm going to hide that so that you guys can... Sorry. Alright, so I'm headed down here to find this boss. And I'm going to go into player mode so that I can... So it spawns. Now if you listen to my sound, you'll hear a noise. A clicking noise in just a moment. And that's the sound of the objective spawning. Okay, so that noise right there means that Pontus spawned. So there's Pontus. He's orange, and his name is orange. He's highlighted green. There's Pontus. So I'm going to kill him real quick. I am cheating, by the way. You'll never swing this fast.
Or hit that hard.
Right. He's actually really hard. Like, I have 1,000 health and he half-lifed me. Will you die? Okay. Hang on. Alright, so there's Pontus. He dropped 700 gold. No big deal, right? He was really hard. You usually want a couple people when you do these. I'm going to go back outside to the quest location where I got the quest. And if you look at my log here, if we click quest, we open up that quest. It says that Slay Pontus is completed, and now I just got to return to Jeffrey. So I'm back to a player again. I'm going to talk to Jeffrey, And he says, "Oh, you slain Pontus." It gave me 1 reward points, and my quest reward was added to my backpack. The quest reward was randomized, so I think it gave me like 1,600 gold. I got a shield, a hardening shield. I got an accurate battle axe. I got a crossbow. I got a power, exceedingly accurate cutlass. So this is like as if you killed a high level monster, force accurate, and a buckler. This is randomized, so you'll get better or worse stuff from time to time. That's how that works. Now, the important part of this whole thing is that I gained a quest point. So I have a quest point now. You can see my current points here. I have 5 points. I'm sorry, points is not what you want to look at. Credits is what you want to look at. So I have 4 available credits. I can spend those credits, but we haven't finished that system yet. I wanted to wait for like 3 or 4 days because you guys can't do these anyways. You need 500 skill points. But we're going to have a vendor at Brit Bank where you can spend quest points. And everything you buy from that vendor more or less will be consumable. So there will be things like the Savage Kin paints where you paint your body white, maybe orc masks. We were talking about like green thorns, seeds to plant seeds, like stuff that is consumable but won't affect the player economy. You can still do the quests at 500 points. The quest system's there. I'm just saying you can't spend the reward points until then. The reward points, the things that will go on the reward point vendor will improve over time. These are just some of the ideas. Like, for example, there's no way to get dye tubs right now. The leather dye tubs or the runebook dye tubs. We were going to add charged dye tubs to that reward point vendor. So you're not paying like the dono coins for them and you're not paying like gold for them. You'll be able to dye your stuff using the reward points and get like a 10 charged dye tub or something. So we want the things on that vendor to be consumable so that they're used over time. Otherwise, there won't be any point in doing the daily quests over the span of your time here. The quests that I just showed you, there's one of those for each dungeon and there's a different boss. There's actually a video on YouTube of us doing all these bosses. You can check that out on our channel. Yeah.
2.5 hours later.
Yeah, well, it in the comments on that video, there's a like timestamp so you can see each boss specifically. Yes, it's a free shard, Zio revealed. So yeah, the quests that'll come with this though, like everything you just saw is a daily quest and they'll work differently. Like there's going to be a storyline quest, there's going to be side quests and stuff like that. They're coming, just hang tight. We wanted to test it all out first before we release something like that. Hang on, Kenneth, entertain. I got to plug in my iPad.
You're just going to put me on blast like that? Okay. I'm not going to juggle for you guys.
You haven't said anything in like 45 minutes. I'm like, yeah.
God damn.
That video was so funny. That video was funny. There was a point where I was like, man, watch, we're going to get stream sniped. And 5 minutes later, we got stream sniped. We were on a dev server. Like, there's no one on a dev server. And someone logged in just to stream snipe us.
Wasn't that staff, though? That was staff. It was creeping.
I like all these people following us on the Twitch, though. Like, it makes me look forward to the Saturday night shows.
Right.
Again, I'll say this again. We're going to do a Twitch stream every Saturday night. I forgot the time.
Most
what time?
Saturday nights.
Oh, I'm doing one every Saturday night. What time did we say we were going to do?
9 p.m. Eastern time.
9 p.m. Eastern? We can do them at 9 p.m.
so
Eastern.
6 Pacific.
Pacific? It's on the website. There's stuff on the website. There's links and stuff that say what time we're going to do them. I forgot what it is, but
PST.
We're going to do one of these streams every Saturday night. We're going to talk about the patches. We're going to talk about the quests we added and stuff like that. So if you follow, you'll be able to keep an eye on those. All right. So But yeah, you were asking, Alk, you were asking specifically about finalizing the quest rewards. So the quest rewards that you just saw was basically a ultra rich, what do you call it? Like a loot pack. So it's just some random decent items, some random bad items, and like, 1,500 gold. That's the daily quests. The storyline quests will vary. So like the rewards will get better, they'll get worse, whatever. It'll change up. Some of them will have unique items. We'll add stuff over time. If anybody has any questions or anything, feel free to ask. We're here to answer questions. That's why we're streaming today. So you can ask in Discord or the Twitch channel, or we're watching both. Someone asked, can Reds still use vendors? Reds can't use vendors. Murderers cannot use vendors in the main towns, but they can in Buck's Den, which is the criminal town. But they can't use the in-town vendors. They can enter town, but they can't use the vendors.
And they can still use the player ones.
Yeah. Unless you're banned from a house. If you're banned from a house, you can't use that player's vendors.
Yeah, but we almost killed that stream sniper.
I forgot. I was about to show somebody how to do the fishing pole thing. Let's see, who was that? I remember. I just don't remember his name. Right, Coney. So is there a way to use a fishing pole faster than just double clicking it over and over again? So I'm gonna show you exactly how that works here. So now that I have my razor out, I'm gonna add a fishing pole. I think it's a fishing pole. So there's my fishing pole. I'm gonna put it on, and I'm gonna open up Razor here, or Steam in this case. And sometimes you can set things that already exist here. So under hotkeys, you can set things up that already exist. So like use last object would be a good example. So I can set that to like my F key and save that. Now if I double click this fishing pole, I just used an object. Now if I hit F, it will use my last object. See, you can see the text down here, or if my chat wasn't in the way, but it is, every time I hit F, it's bringing up my targeter. That's your last object, but you can also record a macro. So I'm going to clear that, and I'm going to go to my macros, and I'm just going to, I don't need these. I suppose I'll leave them. What the hell? All right, so I'm going to do a new macro. I'm going to name it fishing. I'm going to record. I'm going to double click my fishing pole, and I'm just going to stop it. And I think I can actually insert. I forget. There's a way to do it by its type. So I could just do this for fishing poles. I can convert it to a type, but I don't know how to do it in Steam. And then I can click play, and it will let me use it. And then what I can do with this macro, once I've saved it, so I can go to the hotkeys, I can go to the macros, I can set fishing to F, and I can save that. And I can hit F and fish again. This right here, this system is a lot easier to use once you learn how to script with it. So I can use the object inspector. I can click on my fishing pole, and I can get some information about it. The important information is the graphic. So this graphic right here is just any fishing pole. So I can use, I think, use object, use type. And then I can put the graphic in here. So I can do 0xDC0. And I think that's all I need. I don't need all this other stuff. Let's try that. That totally did not work. I actually don't use Steam that often, so I use the enhanced client, but
and Razer.
But you get the gist of it. So you can, you could do a hotkey to use last object, and when your fishing pole breaks, you just manually use it one time. That would be a good way of doing that if you just wanted to keep it simple. If you wanted to get into the language here, it does do some autocomplete stuff, so you could use object, use once, whatever. You can use the object inspector to see things. You can add commands here. Like if you wanted to cast a big heal on a friend or whatever, you can use the gumps. Here's some actions, whatever. So that's some of Steam's macro stuff if you wanted to like quickly use a fishing pole or whatever. Someone's like spamming me. They were like stream snipe spamming me. What the hell is UO packs? Do you get full gold back for selling houses? I don't think you do. I think it's like a percentage back. Someone asked if this is a new shard. This is a shard relaunch. We were up for about 2 months, 6 months ago. We took it down to add some stuff, and now we're up. So, can you show us macro making in the enhanced client? Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? All right, so I'm gonna take us back to the dungeon. We're in the dungeon. I love the
Dude,
dungeon.
these Solons are retarded.
And I'll open up the enhanced client.
Oh.
Just 1 second, I'm setting up the stream for the enhanced.
One moment, please. It's really just like a build your macro kind of setup.
It's actually really cool. Like it's so much easier to do
Yeah.
in the enhanced than it is like the classic. But hold on a minute and I'll show you.
4 more players, and Keith will do that drop.
All right, so I got a lot of stuff going on here. Let me close all this out. I guess I can leave the chat up in this case. So here is the enhanced client. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. And up here, you've got your actions, you've got your macros. So for starters, you've got 2 hotbars already, and I think you can make more. Go to your actions, and you can do some simple stuff that's all pre-made. So let's say I want to... let's find something simple. There's a lot of stuff in here. Some of it doesn't even work. Okay, let's say I want to open doors. So I'm going to drag open doors to my hotbar here. Now I want to bind open doors to a key. So I'm going to right click it. I'm going to do assign hotkey and I'm going to hit my space bar. Now when I walk up to a door, I hit space bar and it'll open the door for me because I just bound it and moved it. You can do that with a lot of interface things. Like here's bank. I can put bank here and just click it. It'll say bank. Or I can do assign hotkey and I can say, B, and just hit B and it'll say bank. Same with the guards, whatever. These are actions. These are actions, and I'm dragging these to my hotbar. Macros are a little different, but they work essentially the same. So in the macros, I can create, and it brings up the actions and in the macro editor. So I'm going to call this one fishing. Oops, my bad. I'm going to call this one fishing, and I can set an icon for it. I'm just going to do, this guy falling off a horse because it's funny. And I can do an action there. So I want to do, open my inventory. And where's my fishing pole? Done. So I dragged my fishing pole into the fishing thing here, and now I moved that. I can move this macro here, and I can right click it, and I can do assign hotkey, and I'll just do space and just replace my other one. And now I get my targeter. That's a very simple macro. There's other stuff you can do. Like I can do, I don't know. I don't even know how to like what example to give you, but you go through this actions menu and you can stack your actions. So if I wanted to do like bank, balance, and guards at the same time, like that would work. I can just take this, drag it, say it. Boom. It does everything in that list. And within that, there's also delays and things too. Just like you would have in like Steam, like UoSteam, you can add a delay. So here's targeting as well. Like you can do wait for target. And then let's add a spell. So let's do mini heal. So we'll switch those out. So we got mini heal, wait for target, and let's do a target self. Cursor target self. And done. So I'm going to drag that here. And what that did is it cast heal, it waited for the heal target, and then it targeted myself. That's a lot easier than Razor in my opinion. Let me go through the chat real quick. How do you mount a horse that you buy? Yeah, you should just be able to double click it. You have to be in range though to do it. I saw a question. Oh, what's the virtues and the chamber of virtues? Okay. Let me find the chamber first. So, virtues have always been a thing in the Renaissance era, but they were incomplete. There was only a couple virtues when there really should have been all of them. So some of these virtues, if you're familiar with free shards or OSI, these virtues do nothing. We wanted to add them. It didn't make sense. The whole storyline of Ultima is based around the virtues. Lord British enacted these virtues. Blackthorn took over and did like an opposite virtue. The names of the dungeons are based on the opposing virtues. Virtues seem like they anyways. So this is the Chamber of Virtues, and there's some teleporters on here that I can see because I'm a GM, but all of the virtues consolidate into spirituality. So the sum of these virtues equals spirituality. If you have high virtues, if you have a lot of valor and a lot of sacrifice and a lot of compassion, you are a spiritual person, so it sums up into spirituality. I'm going to have to pull up the forum thread to explain these to you because they're somewhat in-depth. If I can find it. Okay, I think this is it. Kenny, you still with me?
Yep, I'm still here.
Okay. So, I don't even know how to access my virtue menu in the enhanced client.
On the
it's
top
right
of
here.
the screen,
Okay, yeah. So
there's the virtues.
you have valor, honor, compassion, justice, honesty, spirituality, sacrifice, and humility. These little bars here are empty right now, but they'll fill up the more you gain in that virtue. And you have a status page where you can see sort of what they are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read you what the virtues do and how you gain in them. So humility, advancement in the virtue of humility is to encourage relationships between veteran players and new or young players through the Squire system. The benefits to a veteran player are to be considerable. By using the humility symbol that is located on the virtue gump, a veteran player is able to invite a young player to become his or her squire If the young player accepts the invitation, the veteran player would have a chance to gain in humility whenever a young player gained points in certain skills. The young player would have gained skills at an accelerated rate. The reward for achieving humility points are granted on 3-tier bases, like all of the other ones. You would become a seeker of humility, a follower of humility, and finally a knight of humility. This particular virtue decays over time, so as it decays, you need to go back and do it again. It decays slowly, though. At Seeker of Humility, you get 3 permanent hit points extra. At Follower, you get 6, and at Knight, you get 10. I shouldn't say permanent because you do have to raise them, like you have to keep your humility up. But basically, as a veteran player, you want to seek out young players and you want to squire them. And the more skills they gain under your care, the more points you'll gain. The humility virtue is strange. Like it's our way of like replacing new player dungeons and stuff. But it builds a relationship between the veteran players and the new players. It'll teach them, and the more that player gains in skill, the better off that veteran player is going to be. There's also compassion, which you might be familiar with, but compassion is accomplished by escorting NPCs or prisoners to their requested destination. You can do it with gate travel, or you can walk, and they'll reward you with 500 gold and compassion points. You can only gain from 5 NPCs in 24 hours. At each level of compassion, people resurrected by you will return to life with additional hit points. Without compassion, they resurrect with just 1 hit point. Resurrections by either the Magery spell or resurrections from bandages with the healing skill will add the additional hit points. This is normal, by the way. This isn't like a crazy custom feature in this case. This is normal, and this is how it should work on any server if they have the virtue system. So with compassion, if you resurrect somebody, the first level is 20% of their hits are restored upon resing. At level 2, it's 40% of their hit points are restored, and at level 3, it's 80% of their hit points restored when you res them. So it's very useful. I could see that being really useful in team fights, and that's gained by escorting NPCs. There is a point to all of this, and I'm going to get to it at the end about the virtue champions. There's the honesty virtue, which we touched on earlier with the lost items, but basically if you find something that's titled a lost item, you can pick it up and you can return it to town or its original owner for points in honesty. Because you found a lost item, you brought it back to the owner, it's honest. If you use forensic eval on the item, it'll tell you more information about where it came from, and you'll get more points for turning it into its original owner. If you don't have forensic eval, you can just bring it to any lost and found and receive lesser points, but you'll still get points. The benefit of honesty is a discount on items bought from NPC merchants. The higher your rank, the more you'll save. This is especially useful for high value items like boats that cost like 100k or something. At the first level, it's 10% shop discount. At the second level, it's 20, and at the third, it's 30% shop discounts. If you think about how that might add up over time, if you buy regs like in bulk and stuff like that, it's going to add up. Thanks for playing, Coney. Coney said he's going to bed. He's been asking a lot of good questions, including about the virtues, so I hope you had fun. I'll see you tomorrow. So I'll go back into this honor. Honor is another virtue. Let me see, what does honor do? So when activated via the virtues menu or macro, you can target a given creature that is entirely undamaged. That is, its hit points, stamina, and mana levels must be at their maximum. If you kill the creature, you are granted honor in accordance to its fame level and how honorably you fought it. Allowing your target the first blow or staying close to it will grant you higher levels of honor than using ranged attacks from a distance or magery. The reward for honorable combat is the ability to move among monsters without them becoming hostile to you. To do this, you must activate the virtue and target yourself. The effect ends after a certain time or when you next perform a hostile action. Using honor on oneself grants a short damage bonus of 25%. You can invoke honor once every 5 minutes. The duration it lasts depends on how high your honor is. A Knight of Honor will last 3 minutes as long as a Seeker. Wait, a Knight of Honor will last 3 minutes as long as a Seeker. This virtue only drains as you use it, as opposed to many of the other ones which drain over time. So this one's pretty easy to gain, actually. Anything that you kill, any monster that you kill, you can honor. And a good way to do that is to set up a macro. You can set up a macro to honor anything and then automatically attack it beforehand, or you can just set up, like, you can go to your actions and you can go to, I don't know, virtues. No, there's definitely a virtue thing in here for, okay, here it is, honor. So you can just click honor, click your thing, and then attack it, and as long as you do it ahead of time, you're all good. You'll gain in that virtue. What's the tile range on spells? Oh man, that's probably a better question for Moody. He'll be able to actually look at the code and tell you that. Let me go back to these virtues real quick. I'll get to your questions. I'll queue them up. There's still like 2 or 3 more virtues. So there's justice. Justice is awarded to the person who delivers the killing blow on a murderer or red. There is a time frame of 7 minutes between being able to receive justice again. This is to prevent people from farming justice by continuously res killing a red. The amount of justice gained from each kill varies with the amount of skill points of the character killed, and the level of justice their killer is currently at. After each kill, a message stating you have gained in justice will be displayed. Once you have fully maxed out the number of progress points, you can earn a message. A message will be displayed stating you cannot gain any more justice, which for justice is 2 kills past reaching the night level. Justice allows you to protect another player. While one is under the protection of another, the protector has a chance of receiving a power scroll when the recipient receives one. The chance of receiving a a power scroll depends on your justice level. So if you have points in justice, to sum this up, you use it on someone else, they have a 60% chance of receiving a power scroll, then an 80% chance, then a 100% chance if you use it on them from Seeker Follower to Knight. Someone's asking the server size. I think we're really close to 100 right now. We just launched like 5 hours ago. Yep, we're at 91. And then there is sacrifice. So sacrifice is a virtue which is gained through sacrificing all of one's fame to a monster in order to redeem it. The monster will then recognize its wrongdoing and vanish into thin air. The monster you can sacrifice to include demons, enslaved gargoyles, evil mages, gargoyle enforcers, liches, and succubi. In order to sacrifice to a monster, it has to be completely unharmed. Sacrificing may only be done once every 24 hours. You have to be at least great to be able to sacrifice. The higher your reputation level, the further you advance on your virtue path. Sacrificing a lord or lady title will yield far more progress than just a great or glorious status. Also, the more powerful a monster is you sacrifice to, the more you gain. You will have no fame remaining after a successful sacrifice. So you're basically sacrificing your fame to a monster, you lose your title, and then you gain in sacrifice. The reward for sacrifice is the ability to resurrect yourself. For each level you reach on your way, you'll be able to do so once a week. Thus, as a Knight of Sacrifice level 3, you can sacrifice yourself 3 times a week. After resurrecting yourself, you'll find all of your belongings back in your bag except for any items that were looted in the time it took you to resurrect. The items will not be turned if you cross the server line. I guess that doesn't really matter. And a message will warn you. So you can self-resurrect if you have max sacrifice and get your stuff back, but it's going to be hard to gain that one, I think. There's only 2 left. Valor is the virtue that enables a character to start a champion spawn. When the third level or Knight of Valor is reached, the character can invoke the virtue and target a champion spawn altar, thus activating it. Altars can be targeted only once per spawn. To activate it if it's inactive, or to add more red candles according to the user's amount of valor. I'm going to kind of skip this, but the more mobs you kill at a champion spawn, the more your valor goes up, and the more valor you have, the more you can progress a champion spawn. That may seem like it'll never move forward, but there's always one random champion spawn activated on the server. So even if everybody starts at 0 valor, there's still one where they can gain it, and then everyone gains valor at that spawn. And finally, there's spirituality. Spirituality is the virtue that is determined by the sum of all other virtues. You gain in spirituality when you gain in other virtues. Once you've mastered all other virtues, you will be a knight of spirituality. The reward for achieving spirituality allows you to speak to players when you're a ghost and hear ghosts speak passively. Additionally, when resurrected, you will come back to life with additional hit points and mana. A seeker of spirituality starts with 15% hits and mana. A follower is 25, and a knight is 50% mana and hits. All of your levels of spirituality allow you to run faster as a ghost, which is kind of a little extra feature we threw on there. So that is how the virtues work. I'm not going to go as in depth with the virtue champions, but we do have virtue champions. There's a thread about it, which I'll link in Discord in a minute. You need to have certain levels of each one to enter these, but once you do, these are little dungeons that you can go into and fight a virtue champion. So you can activate this, and this is a virtue champion spawn. And the virtue champion spawns that you're fighting are what do you call them? The companions from the original storylines, like Shimino and Katrina and stuff like that. These are just like boss fights. They have special abilities. They're kind of fun. They're a little hard though. So you'll be able to go in and kill all these champ spawns. There's one for each the virtue. This middle one, spirituality, since is the sum of all of your virtues. Once you go in here, this works a lot like the original champion system. So when you kill a champion, you get its skull, and you can burn its skull on the brazier. And for each one of the sorry, I'm so not focused. Let me take a sip of my energy drink. Kenneth, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm so out of it right now. This works a lot like the original champion system. So you get a skull from the virtue champion you killed, and you burn it here. And once you burn them all, it'll open up a gate to the spirituality fight, and that's where you'll fight the avatar. This fight might change for the quest system, but right now it's the avatar, and that is a really interesting and difficult fight. No one's ever done it. I'm good though. I'm good. Everybody calm. I'm good. Let me scroll through and see if there's any other questions. Sorry, that one was a long one, but the virtue system here is really really unused. Not a lot of people know about it, and it's really huge. 10 extra hit points is huge. That's a big deal. We don't usually do things like that, but we think the importance of helping new players learn the game and stuff is important. So, yeah. But someone asks, is the virtue system a custom add-on? The original virtues we left. There were 3 or 4 that were normal. We added the rest of them, so it is mostly custom. I think humility and spirituality are custom. I thought there was one more. Honesty. Honesty is custom. They had a concept. They had concepts there that they just never finished on OSI. Someone said launch day. Yes, this is a launch day for us on a free shard. You were revealed. What is the best way to farm cotton and cloth for bandages? You can get cotton from, like, I think there's farms where it spawns. I don't know if the Britain cotton farms are going to be, like, going very well right now. Honestly, where I usually get bandages is I go to the tailor, I bring some scissors or buy some scissors, I buy a few bolts of cloth, and I just cut it up. And there's usually a pretty good supply, so you'll never really run out. Here's the tailor next to the Brit Bank. And you can buy... So here's like a bolt of cloth and buy a couple of those. And a scissor. Double click the scissors, click on the bolt of cloth twice. And there's some bandages. What else do we got? Oh yeah, you can use a dagger on sheep. That'll give you some wool. Or is it wool or is it cotton? I don't even know. Oh yeah, someone asked the server size. What are we at right now? 88. Yep. I think we hit 91 earlier. It takes about a week for the population to stable out. Once people get started, they start to bring in their friends and stuff. But 100 is like a good launch. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm not very self-sufficient, Elk. Like I just buy bandages, you know. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take another 5-minute break. I'm gonna idle out the bank so everybody can chill out and see what's going on here. If you guys need to go grab drinks or whatever, do your thing. Kenneth, I hope you can hear me. I'm gonna do some staff chat.
I can hear you.
Cool.
No, I was actually gonna be right back.
All right, so let's just all take 5. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. I'm back. Kenny might have bailed on me. Moody's going to be here in a second, and we're going to figure out what we want to hand out for launch day. We're open to suggestions and feedback in the Twitch chat, so tell us what you want, and nothing too OP, and we'll find something fun to give you guys, like Blessed Clothing or something. Launch day 2016. Somebody asked if there's a way to play individual notes on the instruments. I'm not sure what you mean. The way that our music system works. Add harp. Let's see. I went over this a little bit earlier, but if you click it, and go to toggle music, you can do general or piecemaking or whatever, but it'll save it. You can just play one note if you really wanted to. I'm not sure. I'm not musically talented. I don't know how to read sheet music or anything like that. But yeah, you can totally. This is something we added. Other servers may have something similar to this, but this is how this works. So in the enhanced client, if you right click, or in the classic client, if you single click, you can do toggle music, and you can set it up here. It's per skill, and you can set your tune here. You can totally play whatever you want to. I can hear people at the bank playing custom tunes, so it's kind of funny. You single click your instrument and you go to toggle music, and it'll pull up this menu here. It explains it briefly. The general music is just when you double click your instrument. The peacemaking is when you use the peacemaking skill, and that's how Provo and Discord work too. So you can do different songs for different skills that you use. This is really fun. We wanted to add this. We're talking about adding sheets so that you can like buy sheet music from other people and apply it to your instrument. But if we do that, it'll come a little bit later. This is a pretty basic system right now. I love the custom music at the bank though. I'm really digging it. You guys are awesome. Somebody asked about the player titles. You gain titles like passively here as you do certain things. So yeah, it does work in the classic client. If you single click the instrument, you should get a context menu. Somebody asked about the titles. So you single click yourself and you go to open titles menu, and you'll see a list of titles here. I have all of them because my skills are all maxed out because I'm a GM. But you gain titles based on like your skills. So if you max swordsmanship, you'll be the swordsman, and you can select it here, and then you'll see now that I'm Keith the swordsman. So that's how the titles work. You'll gain these based on what you do. So some of these, those were the skill ones. You gain those from different skills that you GM, but there's other ones that are sort of like achievements. Like if you kill, like 1,000 reptiles, you'll get something for killing those. And it looks like Moody's here. So
Hey, how's it going?
Moody. So I'm gonna continuously like answer questions through Twitch while we're here. So just like if I interrupt you, that's why. But when you enter the game, is there some form of tutorial? There's not. That's why we're doing the stream. So if you have a question, feel free to ask and we'll answer. But there's not really a tutorial. It's an unforgiving and unfriendly game. But once you get into it, it's well worth it.
So Alpha said he used to have the Pioneer title. That's because the titles are assigned to characters, not to the accounts.
Right. So during our first launch, we did have some titles that were unique to that launch. We might be able to hand out a title for this launch, like a title and an item.
Yeah, can do that.
So anybody that was here on launch day, this is going to be a character. This is going to be the titles are the handouts that we're giving are sent to your character, not your account. So if you happen to have 2 accounts, you're allowed 2 accounts. Let us know, or I'm sorry, not let us know, but if you have 2 accounts, log it in, and when we hand stuff out, you'll get them on both characters. Skill gain is not faster at Westbrook Bank. Skill gain is not faster in town at all. The skill bonuses are only apply to dungeons, so you get 50% more skill gain in a dungeon.
Servers will put up skill bonuses around Westbrick Bank to make the game look more populated than it actually is. But we don't want to do that. We just want to have a good game rather than one that just looks good.
Yeah, we're not about like fudging numbers, so there's no point in adding it. We did that with dungeons so that people go into dungeons. It's about the quality of the game and not the perspective on it. You'll see here that there are a lot of people at Burbank, and that's just they chose to macro here. But if you scroll through and you look, there's a lot of people in dungeons and stuff as well. Can we get some reverb, delay, and distortion pedals for the custom songs? No.
We
No.
need electricity for that, and there's no electricity in UR.
Right? Lantern-powered distortion, steam-powered distortion machines.
Just, yeah.
So,
get like a fan and play through it.
yeah, just have someone spin a piece of cloth around and talk into it.
Yeah.
So we're going to give a handout. We're going to give something for launch day, something, maybe two things. We're talking about a title, and we're talking about a piece of blessed clothing. So tell us what you want. We'll talk it out here. We're open to feedback.
So the title we gave last time was either the Pioneer or the original. Should we give the same titles out this time, or
No, let's see what people watching the stream say, and we'll see what pops up. Someone said title maybe sooner.
So the way we phrase our title, the way we sort of make them is we have the and then something. So
or of or something like that, like something like a
is of
prefix.
as well.
So like Keith the Safecracker or Keith of Britannia, something like that.
Moody the Sleepy.
Moody the Sleepy, Moody and Sleepy.
It's titles, and then as well as that, we might give out a some sort of clothing, some sort of place clothing.
Yeah, let's start with the title. What do you guys want for the title?
Yeah.
The title, when we hand out the title, it's just going to automatically apply to your character. So
It's going to be loud.
yeah, you're just going to hear ba-doom.
Keith is a noob.
I don't know about the Pioneer. I know I had to walk away.
Walk away from the trolls.
If you don't have a Twitch account, if you're just watching, you can totally talk to us in Discord as well. We're watching both. Somebody's asked about T2A. There is no T2A here anymore. So Delucia and the Lost Lands and stuff, that's gone. We took that out. If you find your way there, let us know.
We'll open it up later once the population increases.
Yeah.
We just want to increase the amount of people running into one another in the world. The dedicated is kind of nice.
There is no town skill reduction, right? It's just that there is no bonus. So I believe the only reduction is in houses, and it's 25%. And then you get a bonus in dungeons, which is 50%. But if you're in a town, it's just standard.
That's right.
Yep. So there's no town loss. You can macro in town. You're not going to get like a skill penalty for that. The whole no T2A thing is simply because the map is just not it's just not big enough to support it. So, I mean, the map is too big. The population isn't big enough. Even with 500 players or 600 players, adding Delucia is pushing our luck. So if we do add it, it'll be later on. I don't know. I'm getting PMs about the original. People really liked that one. I'm not opposed to adding the original title. I just want to see what people had to say about it.
Yeah, it's a cool title. It's a cool sounding title.
The hipster.
I've talked about this so much, but I want to set up a title called The Bank Sitter and just award it to people who sit at the bank for a long time.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things. That's one of the things we'll cover on the Saturday stream. So we have a lot of things that we'll be adding every week on Saturday. We'll go over each thing. So, like Sunday night or Monday it's Sunday night, right? That we do the server wars.
It depends where you are in the world.
Yeah, so
It's at 7 a.m. UTC.
So Sunday night or Monday morning, depending on your time zone, we'll be doing a server wars and a server patch every week. The way server wars works is we'll save the server, and then for the next 15 minutes, anything that you do in game won't matter. And then when we shut down the server, we'll apply the patch and we'll roll back to the last save, so that 15 minutes didn't account for anything. And then on Saturday, later that week, we're going to talk about what we added in that patch. And we'll be adding new titles, new hues for like the weapons, the rare weapon system. We'll be adding more names to those, like the prefixes and suffixes. We'll add more quests, things like that, things of that nature. We'll go over all of that every Saturday on the stream. So if you're following us on Twitch,
sort of weekly development schedule. So
yeah,
maybe no big developments will happen every single week, but something will end up happening every week.
Yep. And
So-
we'll fix small bugs. We'll talk about anything that we add, even if it's just one prefix, one title, one achievement. Like let's say we add a new mob or something, or a new quest. We could add the quest. We could add a title for that quest. Or we could add a reward for that quest, and then we can tell you about it. But yeah, if you follow us on the Twitch, you'll see us pop up, and we'll do this every Saturday. Every Saturday.
Cool. So it looks like the original looks like a good bit.
All right. Let's hand it out then. Wait, let me see the player count.
Do we hand it out to just the people online or to everyone who made an account?
That's a
who made an
tough
account?
call. Why don't
Because-
we give it to everybody?
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, let's do an announcement first. You want to do it? I'll let you do it.
No, you can do it.
I don't know.
I'll let you do it.
My keyboard is loud. I'm not typing.
All right.
I've gotten enough attention.
BC, counter Britain. Because let's think up of before we get everyone to come to the bank. Let's think up of an item as well. Or should we just hand it out to everyone?
We can just hand it out to everyone. Yeah. I don't want to interrupt people macroing, because everybody's like in a space macroing. So.
All right. Thank you for joining us today. We'll be receiving a title and clothing. Let's look out for them in the next couple of minutes. Did that go out?
I don't know. Everyone's.
Did you get anything?
Huh? I'm on the enhanced client, and I wasn't paying attention to the journal, and there's a lot of stuff going on. So someone said to turn up our mics. Are we quiet? I thought I fix this every time, and I always feel like I'm too loud. Hang on a second. Something that Alk was saying is I think only people online should get it, so people from the previous release won't get it, and that's not how it works. It'll apply to characters, the characters that were made today. So it won't work from like previous launch. It's not account bound. It's anybody that made a character today.
I'm going to be adding the original as a title to everyone.
Pay attention. This is going to be funny.
Are you ready for this? This is going to be so loud.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
Oh shit!
What'd you do?
Sorry. I gave out the wrong title.
Oh my god.
This is the.
Moody.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Moody.
I've removed it. Yeah, I've removed it. So let me just. I'm sorry. Let me just say sorry.
Did you? Okay, you did remove it. Good.
Yep.
So my title is the Keith the Go the everybody's coming.
All right. Let me. Oh, great.
The All right, so as soon as Moody actually hands out this title,
When Moody like figures out what he's doing.
yeah, when Moody sets this
I
title,
haven't done this in a long time.
it's cool. When Moody sets up this title, you'll want to single click yourself. You'll want to open your titles menu and you'll see the whatever here. It should be the original. So you can do that from here. And don't capitalize the T. None of them are capitalized in the other system.
I didn't capitalize it too.
No, I was just making sure. What's the handout? We're going to give a title in a second. The first go around was a fail. Lots of people chilling around the bank all of a sudden. Like, are you doing an announcement or something, or wait, why are you doing a region?
I'm not doing. Oh, no, I was testing it out somewhere else.
Okay. We're gonna be doing a title and some kind of blessed clothing. We're open to suggestions. Like, go ahead.
All right.
Someone has the title. Are you like?
Let me try that. Let me try this again. Does that work?
Let's see. All right, so everybody should have that title. What was the title? The original?
The original.
I think I already had it, so I can't tell if it worked, but let's see.
There we go.
All right, so it looks like everybody should have their title. If you wanna apply it, just single click. We're never gonna hand out this title again, so only people who are here on launch day up to this point will have this title. Enjoy. Open titles menu. Go to the original. All right.
It's a Moody's mistake title. Yeah. You can technically keep that forever.
If you just don't change it off of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, we'll hunt you down. We'll hunt you down and we will change it.
I'll change them. I'll remove them.
All right.
Right.
So how about the
So now
item?
we've got that.
How about the item? What do you guys want? We talking like a skirt, like an apron, a cloak maybe? Huh? Why don't you test this out, Moody, with a fireworks wand or something? Launch day 2016. Eh?
Sure. Weird are those. If you want to apply it, just click on yourself, open the titles menu,
Yep.
and then click on the original.
Single click yourself, open titles menu, and then click the original, and it'll apply.
Something really funny about everyone at the bank just being called the original.
It's like ironic. I'm the original. No, I'm the
That's
original.
so- Neon brown. I don't think neon brown's is a possible thing.
So if you want to do a fireworks wand with like, I don't know, 10 charges, 20 charges, do 25 charges.
Fireworks wand.
Make sure that you set the charges though. We'll give them to everybody, and everybody can let them off at the bank. But I want to see some fireworks, people.
Alright, let me just.
Somebody's asking, how does the young player status work, and when does it go off? It's your first 400 skill points, or your first 40 hours, whichever you reach first, or if you hit 80 taming. And what it does is it keeps monsters from attacking you outside of dungeons. It keeps you from being poisoned as a new player. And if you die while you're young status, you won't lose your stuff. And finally, if you go to your help menu, you can teleport to town as a young player. If everybody by the bank keeps calling me a noob, I'm just going to rain down a chain lightning of death upon you.
We'll do it. Okay. Global, active pack, fireworks wand, where player mobile. Is that should that be to everyone or just the people online?
Everyone. Oh, I'm sorry. Just online. Yeah. For the handout.
Alright.
The title is
Alright.
different.
25 charges and a wand called Launch Day 2016.
Yep.
Alright, that's coming in now.
Oh, snap. Where's my explosion? Like, I just see pew, pew, pew.
How about a partridge in a pear tree, bastard?
I'm just gonna spam the crap out of mine. Oh, I'm invisible. I don't even think people can see mine.
Oh, they'll see it. It's just it'll be coming from nowhere. All right. As for the item,
Yeah. I don't know. What did we see in chat? What did people want? I don't even know.
there were a couple people talking about cloaks.
I may have set my charges to like 10,000 so that I could do this.
Some people wanted sandals.
I don't know. Sandals are a little too OP for me.
Sandals are OP.
Yeah, I feel like sandals are like super special. Should we give
What
out
about
sandals?
an apron?
What do you guys think on sandals? Hold on. Maybe sandals. What the hell? It's launch day, right?
I think we had It's Live sandals last time. The player count right now is 94 people.
Oh man, we're so close to 100.
We hit 99 just before.
All right, I see a lot of requests for the cloak. Let's do the cloak.
Right?
What should the cloak say? What do we want to do for the cloak? And what should the hue be? Help us out here, people. We're trying to give you what you want. Like most servers, they have to like set rules, like don't page in with handout stuff. We're like, dude, what do you want? What do you want? It's not that simple.
What do you want? I don't know.
You guys and your spam. You're just trying to spam me. I don't know. See, okay, now nobody wants the cloak. What do you want then? Ice white sandals. We're not giving out some crazy neon hue stuff. We'll give you something. Are you guys feeling the sandals? Like, do you really want sandals? What we want is alligators to drop gold. All right, let's do the sandals.
Sandals?
Let's
Okay.
F it. We're doing Sanders.
Do we know what color sandals we want?
I don't know. Let's think about. I don't. If we're doing sandals, we're not doing any crazy colors though.
All right.
It's just all. It's all anybody will ever wear. Or you're just gonna put these on top of the bed. Okay. All right. What
Sandals
do we?
or shoes?
No, sandals. People love sandals, dude. I don't know.
All right.
Whoa. Wait a second. Do regular dye tubs have charges now?
Oh no, it'll say 0 on them. I should turn that off.
All right.
They don't have charges now. If it's at 0, it's fine.
All right. Instead of saying like neon this, neon that, just give us a general color and maybe we can go from there. Hue 33.
You know what? Q33 isn't really that bad. It's red.
Let me see. Pink. 2 votes for pink. 3 votes for pink.
Not having pink sandals.
Really? Dude, people want the pink, man. People want that pink. Hold up. Do you guys really want pink?
No, like, if it's pink, everyone's going to be running around in pink sandals. People will come in, and then they'll be like, why? Like, oh, this is one of those pink sandal servers.
Oh, dude,
And
but
then
they all want
immediately-
pink, man. They all want pink.
I know they want pink, but they don't know what's good for them.
Hold up.
It's gonna hurt.
we
It's
can
gonna hurt.
we can find like a mild pink, man. Like what?
The mild pink is an oxymoron. Like,
Hold up. Oh, those are like
can't
super
believe
dark. Hold
people
up.
are even considering pink.
They want the pink, man. They're begging for the pink sandals. These are all too dark. I need like a hue. The hues look different in there.
All right, I can give you some hues. Try hue number 29.
Those aren't bad.
Try hue number 134.
The hues look a little different on the enhanced client, but it's there. That
Do
one's
you
a
want
little,
it duller or
that one's a little too close to red.
223?
Oops. Set hue 223. Those are a little too. What was that first one you said?
What was it? 23.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't. 23 looks good, and it's not like a weird color. Like you can dye 23, can't you?
Yeah, you can dye 23.
All right, I think those. And I think they should say he wanted pink sandals. I asked for pink sandals. That's what they should be called. I asked for pink sandals.
That's what they should be called, or that's what the caption should be?
Caption. Launch day 2016. I asked for pink sandals.
Alright, let me add sandals. What was the hue?
23, right? 23.
Yeah. And name, I asked for pink sandals. And caption, launch day 2016.
There's some haters on the pink, man, but that's fine. Oh, they need to be blessed as well. Yep, blessed. Everybody's trying to like get close, like they can grab them. You can't grab my sandals. Oh, look who decided to join us. Hey, Kenny. Just in time for the handout. Typical UO player. Only log in when you get some handouts. All right, those are good, man. Hand them out.
My ass was sore. My palms were sweaty. I had to go lay
Whoa,
down.
whoa, what were you doing?
Knees weak.
Varmint on your sweater, spaghetti.
Keith, we are at 105 players.
Yeah.
Them triple digits. All right. Sandals going out?
You didn't mess it up, did you? Did you test it first?
Yes, I did on the ground.
Okay.
No, he done goofed.
And this is only to people online, right?
Yeah, yes, this is only to people online.
All right, do it up. Kenny, would you mind grabbing the pages if there are any?
I'm already on it.
Cool, thank you.
All right. And we, bam, done. Everyone has pink sandals.
Sweet. There you go, pink sandals.
I felt really dirty doing that.
They asked for pink sandals, man. They got them. It's not neon. Look at them firework ones.
Oh god, the whole server's turning pink now.
This is how handouts work, man. It's all right. It's a fad. It'll be over in a week, all right? Just everyone will forget all about these sandals.
Wands. They all look like little princesses, Keith.
Fuck yeah to 100 players, man. We're over 100 players on launch day. That's so cool. Like, this will triple, like, in the next couple weeks.
Hopefully.
Yeah, well, I mean, it grows. Like, our first launch went from, like, 30 to 100 in a matter of a month. So, and we were doing great.
Yeah. This is a really healthy start to the shard, and probably at the upper ends of what we were expecting. So that's really good.
Yeah. We this is like we figured there would be a minimum of 70 when we said maybe 100. So this is looking good. The Twitch stream's looking good. Discord's looking good.
We had about 52 or 53 people on launch day. So this is good. You'll see it settle down a little bit to be around 70 to 80 probably normally, and then it'll spike up in the weekends. And our server restarts are at 7 a.m. UTC, so if you log in on Monday, you might see some low counts.
I'm curious though, real quick, like for people who discovered us like today or yesterday, where did you hear about us? Right? Because we got stuff on Reddit, we got stuff on Twitch, we got stuff on YouTube. I'm curious, like what's working out there, or did you hear about us from a friend? So like if you discovered us like today or yesterday, drop it in Twitch or Discord and let me see. You know, if you feel like it.
And then there's that Twitch delay.
Yeah. New York Times. I knew that ad would pay off. Ah, thank God. That's good because that cost us $12,000 for. So I'm glad we gained one player from that. That's so good.
Worth.
I saw the stream while browsing UO streams and Twitch. That's good. Did you click on it because of how many viewers? Launch of what? Launch of what? launch of UO revealed, man.
The server.
Saw us on Twitch a month ago during development. That's cool. This is the enhanced client. This is totally optional. You can use the classic if you want. I logged in here because for reasons I don't remember.
You actually set my title as the sorry.
Yeah, you're the sorry. You messed up that title.
Yeah.
I'm going back to that. I'm the safe cracker though.
I love this exchange at the bank. He's like, not on my watch. And then he responded, you don't own a watch.
No, it is not AOS. This is Renaissance era.
Yeah, so we've limited a lot of its features so that it reflects Renaissance more than the modern UO. But it's a lot better for people who are just getting into UO. It's our way of trying to reinvigorate the sort of declining.
Yeah, we don't really push one or the other. It really just depends on what you like. So if we're giving you the option. If you don't like the enhanced client, don't use the enhanced client. It's all good. It's all good. Oh man, people are starting to set their text pink. I'm gonna go change the website to pink. We're going pink.
Every June 4th, it'll be pink.
Dude, I'm sad that the enhanced client fireworks are so freaking lame. Like it's just like a little spurt. It's like, where's the explosion? Like, where's the fancy? This is gonna be my GM weapon. I'm gonna put like vanquishing wand and get mace fighting. I'm just gonna have a vanquishing fireworks wand. Like every time I hit someone, it's just gonna explode. There's 103 people online. You can't see the population in Twitch. It's not how things work, unfortunately.
You can see it on UO Gateway, which is the only gateway site that we trust.
Yeah, everything else is a little sketchy.
Everything else is corrupt. But I'll link that in the chat.
Just straight to corrupt.
Are you guys?
It is. That's what it like.
Hold on. Slow down. Don't go off on the rant. We don't need to sidetrack on that.
Sorry.
Yeah, point is there's some dishonest voting sites out there. We're not a fan of them. If you want to check our numbers, go to UO Gateway. It's probably the best one. Someone asked, are you guys going to run videos similar to other servers or have a constant running video? The way that we're going to do our YouTube and Twitch is we're going to stream every Saturday, and we're going to do a show like this. It lasts about 2 hours. We're going to stream specific events such as Capture the Flag or faction fights on occasion. The Saturday show is going to be an every week thing. We'll always do that. Every video that we do will be pushed over to our YouTube channel or divided up and pushed into our YouTube channel, and they're categorized by what it is. So we'll have guides, we'll have CTFs, we'll have faction fights, we'll have different events, town invasions, whatever. They'll be on the site. So yeah, like as far as like PvP videos and stuff like that, like just raw PvP, that's up to the player base. But if you make those videos, let us know and we'll put them on our site or something.
Yeah, if you want to stream, I don't mind hooking people up with the streamer title.
Maybe. Don't make promises. But I'm not sure what you mean by similar to other servers. Like if you're just talking about YouTube videos and
he's talking like kill cams and the
oh
cameras
no. We don't want to do
we'll never do that.
Yeah, we're not going to do the kill cam thing. We thought about it. We really did it. I wanted to do it more than anybody else. And then Moody said to me that they're kind of pointless. Like it's just you're seeing like AFK players punching things in the forest or something. It's not exciting, and you flip through it and there's nothing really going on. What we want to do is we want to use Twitch to inform you about what we're doing. We want to show you actual gameplay. We want to talk to people and like engage with people. rather than just throw up a stream and yeah. But we're not going to be doing
Every
this
time you
every
see this
day.
channel broadcasting,
Selling
there'll
pink
be
sandals
some
300K.
Yeah, like Moody said, if you didn't hear that, every time this channel is broadcasting, someone will be behind the wheel. We will be here, and we're totally. It's a kickback, laid back, like uncensored, like hop in and chill. We'll take in players into the broadcasting channel if you want, and you can talk with us. We'll answer questions live on the air, like whatever. It's all good. We did set up something just last night too, which is the player nav system. This is for GMs, and we'll use this to flip through the players, but we can do this manually, or we'll use this to see what's going on around the server. I like it. It's freaking cool. But I won't be displaying this on a regular basis because people should have some privacy on their characters. But as far as like today goes, no one's really setting up too much that it's exploitable. Moody, you should find all those people with the title and just change them.
Yeah, I'll just undo their titles.
Selling pink sandals 300K. Yeah, I would even UO Gateway. Well, UO Gateway has an honest reputation. Like they're not going to like bump you off their site if you hit number 1 or something, or they don't really care about the competition. You got to be careful about looking at the player counts and the average player counts and stuff like that because people are spoofing those. So like right now we have 105 people or something like that online. Take into consideration that we have 2 accounts per person. So it's really about 50 players right now. And that's like any other shard. So some shards allow like 3 accounts. So you kind of want to divide that up. So like a raw population number is not always the best thing to go by when looking for a server. Maybe activity, if anything. But you can see like there's 43 unique people watching the stream, and there are about 70 people in our chat room on Discord. Someone asked what you do with the lost item again. I've explained this like 7 times. You can take the lost item to the bank and drop it in the lost and found box, and it will give you the honesty virtue. If you have forensic eval leveled up, you can get more information about the item and bring it to its original owner. So click on your forensic eval skill and then click on the item, and it'll tell you like if the guy's a blacksmith or what town it came from. It's depending on your skill. So. It was Phoenix killing people on his red. You bastard. Lockpicking is functional in dungeons. In fact, that's probably the most prominent use of lockpicking. So there's there's locked boxes inside of dungeons that are also trapped, and you can lockpick them and get the rewards out of them. In fact, it's the only place that identification wands drop on this server. They don't drop from monsters, only from dungeon chests. It is a Felucia only shards. So there's no Trammel, there's no other facets or anything. It's Felucia and Felucia rule sets. Felucia, however you want to say it. There's no insurance. It's closest to the Renaissance era. So if you played like between 97 and 2001, it's going to be something like that. Is that right, Moody?
It'll be Renaissance, so around about 2000, 2001.
There are unique names, yes. Yeah, there's no insurance. We don't like sell blessed weapons or anything like that. There's no like neon hues. There are some questionable pinks all of a sudden, but there's no like neon crazy like I don't know what to compare it to, but there's no neon hues. So I think the closest thing is like the old bodcloth, like the ice white, and like the blaze colors, but no neons. There's a list of our features on our website, probably on our homepage if you scroll down at yourreveal.com. We'll post all of our announcements to that front page, so if you scroll down, you'll see one called Relaunch Features, and that explains everything that's different from the Renaissance era, stuff that we're doing during this launch that's going to be different. Man, you guys... Moody and Kenny, you guys are so quiet.
I'm removing all the mistake titles.
Oh, right. You could
I'm
totally
just
get
tired.
green hair. What time did you crash last night, Kenny?
It's hard to search for them because they have
at
a
5.
speech mark in it. Right.
Kenny, why is there the original 3? Like, what is that?
Oh,
I don't know.
I was testing that,
Ah,
and he was in Green Acres, I'm guessing.
I was in Green Acres.
I feel like I should switch back over to the classic client. I don't know. I kind of like it.
Enhanced client's where it's at, though.
I like how like I have the names always displayed. I like it. My title. My title. No. So it's starting to settle down a little bit. I mean, you still got quite a few people watching the Twitch, but do you guys have any more questions, concerns, deadly illnesses? Like, what's up? Okay. How many more days do you have off, Kenny? You took off like the week. Like, when does that end?
I actually took off 2 weeks.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I don't
want to
go back.
Kenny just took 2 weeks paid vacation for launch day.
Way to put me on blast, guys.
No.
Wow.
It's dedication. Like, it's a compliment. Well done, sir. Like you took a 2 week vacation for launch. Moody took a 2 week vacation from launch.
Yeah.
Macroing
Maybe has a tendency of finishing.
Macroing is allowed, just no resource gathering. So you can macro skill gain, stuff like that. With the exception of fishing. You can totally AFK fish. There is no newbie zone. Not really. No. Yeah, you gonna die. You gonna die a lot. No, there's no newbie zone, but there is a young player status, so players can get their young status. That'll keep them relatively safe during their first 40 hours or so. Like, you gonna die. Free give out of clothing. We do occasional handouts, like we just did one for launch day. I don't know if you were logged in for that, and if not, I'm sorry. But we will do occasional handouts, yeah. But it's just cosmetic stuff, nothing OP. I've never played UO. Is the game hard to learn? I mean, it's not super difficult. I tell you what, though, I tell you what, though, boy. After this stream is over, I'm going to upload it to YouTube, and we basically just spent the last 5 hours answering people's questions. A lot of it I went in depth with that. So what I'm going to do is cut it up into pieces, this video, and upload those pieces to YouTube titled for whatever I'm covering. So if you are trying to learn the game, watching this video by the time I'm done with it will be a good way to do that.
You should add just the raw version as well, in case people want to see that.
I don't know, dude. It's pretty long. Like this is like a
Yeah.
4-hour. Like how long have I been live?
Part 1, part 2.
No, it's 7 hours, 6 hours at this stage.
Wow.
It's too long for just one. Well,
Yeah, in
I
literally
guess leave it on Twitch.
in
Like,
60
you can cut it
seconds. In 60 seconds, it'll be 6 hours of streaming.
That's crazy.
No wonder I can't talk.
Right? No wonder everything is.
Like I'm like starving to death. I'm like, why am I so hungry? Oh, it's
Didn't
been
you
6
order
hours.
Panda? Not Panda, the other one?
Jimmy John's?
Jimmy
Nah, I
John's?
did not.
Wow.
Like that was my plan. I never did it.
You should probably do that
Yeah,
before you die.
I don't know, man.
So, Criminy, the game isn't super hard to get started with, but it's really deep. Like it's in depth if you keep digging at it. There's a lot of strategy involved.
Someone asked, do we have daily server maintenance like the old school or something? We're going to do weekly server maintenance. Sunday night or Monday morning, there's going to be a server wars. You'll see a post about that on our forums under the relaunch features, I think. But we will do maintenance. We will
7
add.
a.m. UTC.
So we'll do weekly maintenance every Sunday or Monday morning.
We'll play it by ear.
Alk is sad because he's going to do ramen. Bastardwood had candy.
Uh,
I don't know. I need some
Ramen sounds right,
sustenance.
though.
I can't just
I
survive off
haven't had ramen in
candy.
forever.
If I had
I could
candy,
go for some ramen right now.
oh, dude, ramen's so gross. Like,
Yeah.
I only
Uh,
say that because I
it's-
lived off of it for a while.
Yeah, it's only people. If you haven't lived off of it, it's fine. It's all right.
Yeah, I've lived off of it. Like, and when I say lived off of it, I mean it provided me with just enough sustenance to survive. Like, I literally survived off of ramen. But it has like no nutritional. It's just like salted noodles. Like it's just sodium in a
It's just
package.
calories. All it is. It's like energy, but with no other form of nutrition.
Yeah, it was terrible. Ramen's terrible. Like I think I get more out of the
Not
water
good
in my
Like
ramen.
you're thinking of like the cheap packet ramen that's like 12 cents a pack.
Is there any other ramen?
Yeah, right.
No, there is actually good ramen.
I like those Cuppo noodles ones. Those are good. There's once in a while you get
Go
like a
to
little carrot or like a little baby shrimp one. Those are good. You know
Those
the
ones
one
are terrible.
the one where there's literally like one tiny fingernail sized baby shrimp. Those are fucking bomb, dude. I love those. You don't even have to dirty a dish with those. It comes in a freaking cup.
What is it with you and shrimp, Keith?
I like
you never had
shrimp.
good
I'm a fan of
experiences
shrimp
with them.
because you got gumbo shrimp, popcorn shrimp. I love shrimp. Gumball shrimp. No, there's no downtime during the week. There's not going to be. I mean, we're going to keep the server
Unexpected
up.
issues.
The
Yeah,
downtime.
so if the server crashes or something, yeah, there'll be downtime. There'll probably be a couple of restarts if I need to fix a bug really quickly. But I'm pretty sure there's not going to be too many of those.
where are the GMs from? I'm from Tucson, Arizona, and Kenny is also, we're real life friends. Moody is from New Zealand. I can't answer for everybody else though. Where's Talon from?
Yeah, I had Talon from the east.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know where everybody else is from, but me and Kenny are from Arizona. Moody's from New Zealand. I mean, unless you want to be more specific, Moody.
No,
New Zealand.
Auckland, New Zealand.
I got you.
Drew, I think, is up in Oregon somewhere now, and then we've got Billy Goat there as well. Yeah, basically, there's not any servers I can connect to with proper ping, so I just thought I'll just start a server and admin it because you don't need good ping to
Are
start.
you asking because of the way I talk about shrimp? my
Shrimp.
popcorn shrimp.
Oh, oh, heretic! You can tell he's from New Zealand. Yeah, it's the New Zealand accent.
Yeah, I mean, there's generally maybe late at night. There might not be, but we recruited more staff this time around, so there should always be staff on. Me personally, no life in it, so I'll be around most of the time. And
Oh, if you can't get if you need us if you we should have Discord on our phones, so
Yeah, Discord is
tag
on
us
like
in
every
Discord.
like I have Discord on my phone, my iPad, my computer. Like it is open all the time. So if you hit something in Discord, I'll hear it. Kenny, you know that wall mount I got for my iPad?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move that to my bedroom. It seems more
Nice job.
applicable there, right? Like right next to the bed.
Yeah.
And that way, if like the server explodes, like I could just Skype it up or something, you know?
Just roll over.
Yeah, wake up my woman. She'll be like, "What is it?" I'll be like, "I gotta go ban somebody."
My people need me.
She'll be like, "What'd they do?" They said the N word.
We don't take count of that talk around here.
You have to get up at 4:00 in the morning to go ban someone for language. It's an emergency.
These are real life situations. I don't know if you guys can tell.
Yeah. Now the accent is just happening without. What did you guys do?
I'm sorry.
I was born in South Carolina, so
Don't lie.
I was born in South Carolina,
No,
but
I knew that, but
I was only there
knew
for
that
like
as a
2
kid.
years or something. So
Yeah, it's strange for me every time I like speak to someone with a southern drawl online, because I just always think that those people are in movies and that's it. We don't get,
right,
we
like
don't
old
get-
Western
We
movies.
don't get southern drawl. Yeah, we don't get southern drawls in New Zealand. Like when I've been to the States, it blows my mind because everyone just sounds like they're from the TV.
Really? Because that's how we feel about you.
Yeah. No, that's exactly how we feel.
Someone
The
someone
server is
asked.
located outside of Quebec, so near the east coast.
You should be good if you're anywhere near. Like if you're in Canada, maybe Europe, most of the US you should be okay. If you're in like New Zealand, you're gonna get some shit ping.
Yeah, New Zealand and Australia. Sorry.
Somebody asked, will there be fire beetles? There will not be fire beetles. No.
No fire beetles, no fire steeds.
I'm trying to like occasionally sneak in a chip. You know, I just like turn my head way far from the mic and just and then come back. I have to like real subtly like reach my hand into the small bag and hope it doesn't crinkle.
What was that movie,
I
Big
used to do
Daddy?
that. I used to do that when I was young, like when I tried to sneak potato chips, and like I'd put them in my mouth and have to wait like a minute and a half for them to get moist. So that they don't
Why
make a
were
sound.
why were you sneaking potato chips?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but I just remember sneaking potato chips at one point.
You were a bad
He was
kid.
a sneaky sneak.
Oh no, actually, I was a really good kid.
Except
Sneaking
when you were
potato
sneaking
chips?
potato chips. Yep. Someone already has a house. Someone already has two. There's 2 houses on the server that I know of.
Yeah, they got one just outside of the spy. That's a really.
They
good
work
spot.
together though. Like they're working together to build these houses. It costs
There's like 5 of
37K.
them.
The server is up. The server's been up for 6 hours now.
For 6
There's
hours.
5 houses.
What? Oh yeah, you're right. 5 hours. We've been streaming for.
No, I've said there's 5 houses.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Keith.
What?
Oh man, this chat. Somebody says, and I'm just running around confused as shit. I'm assuming. Feels bad, man.
You can like, I don't know. You'll get the hang of it. Don't give up. Like UO seems really confusing to a brand new player, but like go find somebody, ask for help, like find a guild, ask us. We'll answer questions. Like, you know, something that's not generic. Like,
support.
what do I do now? Like, I don't know what I don't know where you're at, but like, ask us a question. We'll tell you. That's what the stream is up for today. Is helping launch players, get them set up. The normal streams, the Saturday streams will be an hour to 2 long. And we'll be kind of talking more about what we're doing rather than helping people. But we can help people too.
We won't, but we can.
Can you resize the in-game area in the Salos client? You can. I don't know if Go is in here. But it's done through the config.
You've got a whole thing in the wiki about that.
Yeah, I would, for Salos questions, I would go to the wiki and go click on Salos. Spirit Speak is one of the few, in fact, probably the only skill that we like heavily modified. I wouldn't even say heavily, but it does heal you life from AOS. And instead of talking to the dead, we use that for spirituality virtue instead. So it'll heal you if you're close to a corpse with no mana cost, and it'll gray the corpse out. But if there is no corpse nearby, it'll use mana instead. There is no necromancy though. Spirit Speak's the only thing that we used. There's no AOS skills or anything like that. Someone asked, any intention for veteran awards, also any for 720 skill cap? No, we didn't want to do the 720 skill cap because it could be used to sort of be OP in PvP. We want to keep that kind of standard. We will do a veteran reward system, but we wanted to do something custom, not like the normal reward system. So by the end of the month, before the month where you would normally get your first rewards, we will have something finished by then. But until then, it's disabled. But you are accruing time towards right now, like you're gaining time towards your veteran rewards, so I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not sure how we can handle that. We kind of just, if you missed a handout, you kind of just missed a handout. Like, I don't know.
You can buy them. I'm sure people will be selling them.
You've got your title as well.
Yeah, everybody who created an account today got the title, though, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So if you created a character today,
today,
did get your title.
every character created today is free. As even the ones that were offline.
Housing security works a lot like AOS does.
Yeah. We would have
'cause-
liked to keep the classic ones, like the T2A style houses, but it was hard to keep that rule set with the custom houses. So to enable custom houses, we had to...
Well, the only thing people dislike about it, it's not the doors or the menus. It's just that you can't walk on steps. Like, you can't walk into a house in an AOS-style housing. Is that something we can eventually fix?
It's a bit late for it at this stage.
Is it?
Yes. If people are getting houses down, we've sort of committed ourselves to one of the ways.
Hold on.
Trade skills should have a power scroll up to 120.
No,
But just trade skills.
about the housing security in AOS, when you go into a house, you're not gray. You just, I don't think you'll be able to even enter the house unless you're friended. And that's not something we wanted to do, to be honest with you. There was some housing features that we wanted, and then we added them, and then this sort of was a side effect of it. But yeah, it uses like an AOS, so it uses security settings. So if I attack someone, can I then enter my own house?
Yep. Yeah. You can.
Yes.
You can also trap pets if you like. That's totally allowed.
But can you though? Can the pet actually enter the steps?
If you've allowed it to.
Hmm. So for the 120 skills, those are power scrolls. They come from champ spawns. We have them for crafting skills or non-PvP skills, I guess I should say. They do drop. There's no stat scrolls, just the skill scroll, or sorry, just the power scrolls. And they do go up to 120. They're not specifically like, they're not overly useful here, so there aren't like crazy things you can craft at 120, but it's early. Like we just launched. We would like to add stuff like that. We just haven't done it yet. We pushed this launch where we literally had we even up to the last hour before launch we were still coding stuff. So we did this just like by a hair. In the next week we've got a lot of work still to do, and then after that you'll see continuous fixing of things and stuff like that. And we'll tell you about it in the Saturday streams.
Unless Moody vanishes again.
Might need to take some time for my PhD from time to time, but other than that, it should be good.
So the guy who's asking about the housing said that this is basically the era of house fighting, and I mean, it's the same as the original system because of the you can ban people from Renaissance houses. You can set up a macro to insta ban people from Renaissance houses. You could lock your doors from Renaissance houses. The difference here is that you allow access rather than banning people from a house. Like you could run into your house during combat and lock your door in the Renaissance era, and it was the same. This is the Renaissance era. We just used the AOS housing features because you could set security on settings like doors and items. So like what you're suggesting is making it so that if you're in combat, you can't run into your house and hide. Honestly, I think that's something that you should take to our suggestion section on the forums where everyone can talk about it rather than just us. Because I think that's a good idea. I like that. Same with, or at least with at least using the flag system. So like if they're attacked in their red, or if they're attacked in their factions. But like if a blue is innocently attacked, but if the blue flagged first, there's a lot to talk about on that one. So if you go on our forums and post that, we can talk about it there.
Yeah, we're free to discussing most of the mechanics. Just keep it civil.
Someone asked if there's going to be a power hour or a gain bonus. There is no power hour or gain bonus in general, but there is always a 50% bonus in dungeons. And in dungeons, skill scrolls drop, which skill scrolls, I didn't really explain skill scrolls at all earlier. So skill scrolls drop in dungeons. They're based on monster fame and your skills. And they're like blaze colored scrolls that occasionally drop. They'll raise your skill level for skills that you have pointed up, 0.1, 0.2, or 0.3, depending on what drops. And they can't be traded or used by other players. If you try to trade it to somebody or they try to use it, it'll crumble in their hands. It'll go to waste. There is a stealth skill. It's actually constant stealth, so you don't have to reapply stealth. You can just kind of infinitely stealth until you fail. We're not afraid. We're not against PKs coming to the server and PKing. Like with what we have in our rule set and everything, we're not about controlling anybody. So if people want to come and set up their houses and kill people at farm points, that's how it is. It's up to the players to defend themselves in that situation.
And for everyone that doesn't like house fighting, there's someone who likes house fighting. So there's so much. The thing that I've learned from this is that when people say they like Ultima Online, they're all talking about a different game. Because The game's just been around so long and changed so much.
Yeah, there's a lot of variations in the eras
Yeah.
that it's pick and choose. You can ask questions about the housing. I'm not pushing you towards the forum. I'm just saying, as far as the suggestion goes, like if you're suggesting something for the housing, it's something that you should put on the forum so that we don't lose track of it in the stream. Because like we're not taking notes or anything right now. So as far as suggestions go, take that to the forum so that we can refer back to it later. But if you have questions about housing, I'd love to answer them live on the stream so that everyone can hear the answer. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I like the way that you can run into someone's house and try to kill them. Like, it's fun. Yeah. It's funny to try to watch them type out I ban thee and fail like 8 times before they get meleeed down.
Or the sneaking into their house and waiting till they like unlock a chest or something. Like,
yeah.
Or shillings.
that actually happened, I think, last time.
Why are all the wilderness mobs Imagine Dragons? I'm assuming someone's taming them and releasing
Somebody
them.
is taming them. In fact, I think it was Imagine Dragons.
I'd like to suggest that you direct people with suggestions to the forums.
Cool. Just make a suggestion about that to the forums.
Yeah, make a suggestion about suggestions about suggestions on the suggestion forums, please. We're pretty attentive to Discord and this Twitch stream and the forums. If you post something on the forums, we will see it. Like, staff will definitely see that thread. So we have a bug report section, we have a suggestion section, we've got a feedback section. We're open to hearing what you have to say. So the perfect steal, in effect. Do you know what she means? Moody.
Oh, right. If you like steal something and no one sees you, can you get guard whacked? Is that what you're...
Is that the case? I think it is.
Hey, you're gonna need to be a bit more specific.
I mean, I wouldn't say that we're setting up a new rule set. We've pulled in a few things, like a few minor things. I guess housing is a big one, but it was more like, because the way we see it is like AOS and Up did some really interesting things with like convenience. Like they added some cool interfaces, they added some cool features, but they changed the gameplay too much, we think. Like they changed the base mechanics too much. Adding a bunch of spell damages and like different classes and like all the stuff they did with the races, like it felt like it was a little too much. But some of the things they did were improving the game, and those weren't necessarily mechanics. They were just features. So like the housing system was significantly improved upon. So instead of carrying around a key all the time, you could like click your door and set the security for it. And that was much easier and better. So we inherited some new things from, the later eras, but we kept the gameplay mechanics pretty much the same as the Renaissance era. Someone's asking if regs spawn in the wild. That's something that we did at the last minute. We removed that. Yeah, sorry, Kenny. Disregard Kenny's comment. We actually just removed that like last night at like 2 a.m. And our reasoning behind that is that we want kind of more gold sinks. So like if people are running a script or something to scavenger regs and they're just running around the forest, they could accumulate a lot of regs, and that means they're not spending money at the mage shops, and that's bad for the economy. There are no server birth rares. There are stealable rares, but they'll respawn. That was an oversight. I didn't even realize that was a thing, or I would have added them.
There's plenty of rare things around though.
Yeah, but I guess server birth rares are like...
Yeah.
Okay. Like somebody
So-
explained it to me last night, and I'm like, oh. The NPC shops, like they run out of regs at some point, but they restock with twice as many regs. So at some point they'll have like 1,000 regs, and there are multiple mage shops throughout the game. They can run out of regs, but with the way that like players are, they stock up and they sell, and they try to turn it for a profit, which is fine. It's just it's having, we had like how many spawners were there that spawned regs? Like thousands.
There were like 100, yeah.
Yeah.
It was really significant, and like it wasn't practical. Like it was either exploitable or not useful at all. It was one or the other.
You can get rigs from things like treasure maps and lock.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can totally get like bulk regs from treasure maps and MIBs and stuff like that. Message in a bottle, whatever.
Also plants, the green thorns I think make rigs as well.
Yeah, so if you're looking for regs, you go to the mage shop, the alchemist, or whatever, you buy them, and then when the stock runs out, when they restock, they'll restock with twice as much, and then at some point it'll hit like 1,000 regs, and they'll keep stocking with 1,000 regs.
But that resets when the server resets. So every Monday,
Every
7
Sunday or
a.m.
Monday.
UTC, yeah, it'll go back to 20 or whatever.
But people will buy the regs. It's just normal gameplay. As far as like getting them from other places, not buying them is you can get them from treasure chests. You can get them from message in a bottle chests. You can get them from dungeon chests, like the ones you lockpick. Like Riley asked if evil mages drop them. I think they do. And there's another type of monster that drops them. Is it Balrons or something? I don't remember what they are. But so yeah, things do drop regs, just not like in super bulk. But the point is, the regs that spawned throughout the forest was too much. It's far too much. We ended up removing it. It was a feature that was requested in the first launch, and then it was like completely unused. So people ask for it, but no one uses it. No one picks those regs up. Okay, generally speaking, the way that mobs drop regs is if they cast spells, they drop regs, but they drop only a few of 1 or 2 regs. They don't drop like a big sack of regs. So if you want to kill mobs and collect the regs, you can. No, there were no changes to the hedge mage mobs. They're the same as they should have been.
We added frenzied ostards to the
Oh yeah, so we did add ostards throughout the game. We added all 3 types of ostards. There's rideables, there's frenzied, and there's a desert, and you'll find them. I think there's some info on the wiki about where they are.
It's just because we closed T2A, so we took everything that you'd usually get in the Lost Lands and put them around the mainland.
Yep. Man, Kenneth, these amp energy drinks give you heartburn like crazy.
Do they? I don't really have that problem. It's the NOS ones that do it.
The NOS ones are bad too.
I think if you have any energy drink on an empty stomach.
Oh
it'll
yeah,
do that
you're right.
too.
I haven't eaten. I should probably order that Jimmy John's now. I'm gonna do that.
You still haven't ordered that Jimmy
Like
John's?
I haven't been
Yeah,
hungry, you know.
Rip Keith.
Oh God, I did not mean to just punch my microphone. I'm so sorry, stream.
Yeah. It was compressed well. Hardly hurt it.
Okay, that's good. I'm not even that hungry. I'm just gonna get like a normal sandwich. I usually get like the big ones. What do I want, Kenneth?
BLT.
BLT, really? Nah.
I don't know what you want, fool. I'm on your own with that.
I'm gonna, like, everyone in the stream is drooling now. I'm gonna get myself a Applewood smoked ham and provolone cheese garnished with lettuce and tomatoes and mayo.
I
For
have to wait a
$6.50.
couple of hours before I.
Oh yeah, it's on its way now. I'm gonna get it on French bread.
You get it on the French
Stop
bread.
I'm gonna check this button. I want them to cut it in half. I want to see what's inside this sandwich.
That's fancy.
Dude, I don't like those jalapeno chips. I'm complaining about heartburn from a soda. Like, I'm not gonna get jalapeno chips. Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Have we got any guilds yet?
I don't know. Do we? You tell me. Can't we see like a guild's menu? Like,
Oh,
nah.
I think if you start a guild, you can look at all the different guilds.
I'm not starting a guild. Those days are over. Anybody an original S3 member? What's up? Shout out to my S3 boys. Nah, none of you guys from S3.
Lol.
Oh, look, trade packs are happening.
I wonder if they've made that connection yet.
Yeah, Alxa, you should probably, yeah, that'd be good if you make a new guild. Probably a good market for it at the moment. There seem to be quite a few people looking for guilds.
I'm like sitting here like putting in my credit card information and shit on the stream, and I'm like looking over. I'm like, am I streaming that? I hope I'm not streaming this.
Not putting this in chat.
$8.50 for a delivered sandwich and a $2 tip.
You don't even know how that sandwich is going to be, and you're already tipping him. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, the dude's bringing it to my house, so.
You're right.
You should tip them when they get there, because sometimes the shop owners take all the tip.
It goes on debit, so it gets reported automatically. I don't know. I trust Jimmy John's. What the hell? Like it's an established business. Like if it was some sketchy Chinese food restaurant, like maybe not. But
Oh, you know what I want? The delivers.
why are there 200 people on our why are there 184 guests on our website? Is someone trying to DDoS us, or like people finding out who we are? Like, what's up? What's up, website activity? What you doing? I don't even. Current visitors.
You know what? There's this place near my house called Rosati's. I really want one of their calzone things.
Didn't they shut down?
Not the one by my house.
How do I turn logs into boards? You hit them with an axe, or you hit them again with an axe. So you double click your axe and you click on your logs and they'll turn into boards. I feel like like it's funny trying to explain that, like whether it be in real life or in a game. Like how do I turn these logs into boards? You hit them with an axe. Like, what's wrong with you?
Have you? Do you play? You don't play Crusader Kings 2, do you?
Nah.
But it's like when you're playing that game, you end up googling things like, "How do I murder my own wife? Why can't I kill my children?
Wow.
How? What do I need to do to have an incestuous baby?" Really weird.
Do
How
you
do I
even want
raise
to
a
know?
family of dwarves?
Oh man, look at
How
that!
can I
look
not
at that
order
wolf.
online
Is
from
that a
the
huge
one by
wolf?
my house?
Ah, that wolf. It was like hued brown.
Which one?
It ran off. Like I'm gonna open up the player thing. Hold up. Let's see what people are doing.
Yeah, those red names really stick out. Whoa.
No, there are no repair deeds. People are asking about that, and honestly, we might add those. I don't know. Another maybe forum suggestion. I think the repair deeds would be good for the game.
Them bards.
Dude, this thing is so this thing is so useful. Like this button thing. Moody won't be a family guy. He just wants to murder people and have incestuous children and stuff.
Hey, I just want to have one son in primogeniture succession.
Wow.
So that he
That
can
scorpion
inherit my
thing is
throne.
crazy. Oh my. A Provo tamer with a horde of scorpions.
That's nasty. That'll wreck
Dude,
your
that
day
is-
right there.
That is some fucked up, like,
Yeah, that's gonna wreck your day. You gonna get poisoned on that.
you gonna die. Am I in town?
Yeah, you can't do this on the stream later. Like,
I know. I already know.
people will end up getting sniped.
Yeah, I know. We just, again, for the record, we will never do this thing again on the stream. We're not going to scroll through players. We're just doing this for launch. In fact, I'm kind of done.
Wow.
This guy's horse's name is Don't Sell Sandals. I might take another 5-minute break here and step outside and wait for my Jimmy John's to show up. It usually shows up in like the first 5 minutes, so. And
That's
like,
really fast.
I know I never hear my door. Dude, they run to my door. Like, no joke. Like like you would think that they just run just to show you that they're running, you know, like it's an act. But like they don't know I'm watching. They jump out their car. They run to my door. Like,
This is so genuinely excited about getting you your Jimmy John's.
I know. You order Jimmy John's? Yeah. So sign here, man. And then they like run back to their car.
Peel out.
Yeah, Jimmy John's hella fast, man. That's why I like ordering from them.
I'm like just out of range.
You want to come over? I'll add to my order. I'll just order another Jimmy John's sandwich. Like you're driving over anyway.
I would pass like 5 Jimmy John's. Actually, hold up. I just had the map.
All right. Well, I don't know if you two are capable.
Suffering trying to tame something and they just run away. Feels rejected, man. Oh.
I don't know if
Sounds
you.
like my high school years.
I don't know if you two are capable of entertaining, but I'll be back in a minute. You two have fun now here.
I was actually just going to go pick up my Jimmy John's.
Yeah, Kenny and I are really good at generating awkward silences between us.
Hi, Moody.
Hey, Kenny.
Moody. Hey.
Yeah. Keep
Hey.
this on. What are we talking about?
Hi.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Hey, stream.
Hey.
If you got any questions, comments, or concern, now's the time. All right. Fill the
Pass
silence
Moody.
between these guys. Don't know what they're doing. These two staff members. They don't know how to talk to people. So just
What?
ask them questions. Give them something
Like,
to
what?
read.
Hold up.
Don't know
My
what
job
we're
is
doing.
literally like
I am
talking to
cutting the
people
server
all
in
day
half
long.
and taking it home with me.
You
Good
see,
day,
you
sir.
see what I'm talking about? They're just talking over each other. They don't even know how to do like radio stuff, Twitch streams,
Just
nothing.
gonna cut it right down the middle.
Sharing is caring.
That's fine. I want
Are
Westbrook
you
Bank.
not
You can have the other one.
entertained? Large Jimbo.
Are you not entertained? I'll be back.
So about them Red Sox?
I don't really get baseball here.
Really?
Yeah. You're
Like,
lucky
you
I
just-
knew that they were a baseball team. I was about
Yeah,
to say
no.
basketball.
You're right.
Red Sox and the Yankees and the Lakers. Are they baseball?
I am so done with you.
Those are the only three I know.
And you're wrong.
Yeah. We don't.
Well, if anybody's got questions, Moody's your go-to.
yeah,
Pink Sox more like.
can answer all your baseball questions. No, but I know more about rugby. So you know, you probably
Rugby?
know nothing about rugby.
You're like the only person.
Wow.
How about them pink sandals, eh?
So, yeah, I mean, it depends what you mean by best. Like, if you want to say the most successful, probably.
I can do
But I think
French
the
bread.
whole genre of those are kind of dying at the moment.
Hold on.
What?
This Jimmy John's thing was really messed up because they don't deliver here.
They don't deliver to your place.
They don't. Like, they live really close, but they just don't deliver. Do you want
They
to add a
want you to walk
pickle?
there or- yeah.
Oh,
That kind of feels
pickle.
like how I can't get anything but ADSL internet, but my
I can
neighbors can get
customize this.
fiber and VDSL. Yeah, you
That's
just told
ridiculous.
yourself, Kenny.
Can you deliver to me? No. Moody, I might have to leave you for some
Oh,
Jimmy
great.
John's
Maybe I can get some good conversation going then once we finally.
with your hand.
Yeah, by myself.
That laugh was like
With,
like the
that
desperate
laugh,
like I'm so done with everything right now.
that laugh came with a tear.
Pone said that WoW is the best MMO.
Yeah, I was
Lol.
responding to that earlier, but then you were talking to yourself.
Oh, you're right. That was very rude of me. I am sorry. I apologize.
It was really rude.
I'm not even sorry, but I'm apologizing out of principle.
It doesn't make sense.
I got you though.
All right.
There. And what would you say is the best MMO, personally?
What do you mean, like best as in most fun?
Like the best one, best features, best one. Make the
I
best
don't
tacos.
I don't really play many MMOs.
Really?
So I don't know. Yeah,
Okay.
there's
Okay.
just way too much grinding in most of them, and that makes me annoyed.
Ultima. Red Luciano says Ultima. Keith is still creeping. He's not even here and he's creeping. God, I hate that guy. Hello Kitty Online says Mortal Sword. Is that even a game? I feel like he's messing with us.
I think that is a. It might be.
Really?
I've heard of it before. Yeah, that's an actual game. It's
Wow.
like Habbo Hotel, but with Hello Kitties. Do you remember Habbo Hotel?
About RuneScape. Does nobody play RuneScape?
RuneScape's really popular. RuneScape's good. I used to play that when I was like 11.
11.
Yeah.
Once upon a time.
I just can't go. I just can't play games with bad 3D graphics. Like 2D, I'm all good with. Like this 2.5D with Ultima, I'm really good with the isometric stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
as soon as you go into that sort of Final Fantasy VII and shock horror, I can't really play that. It's just a bit of an eyesore for me.
Yeah, I don't think you're alone on that one.
Like I never played Final Fantasy VII when I was younger, and people say that it's an amazing game, and I'm sure it is, but it's just really difficult to get into with it being the way it is. I think the same. Like I played Ocarina of Time when I was younger. That was really fun.
That was
I
mind
enjoy playing
blowing.
that. I enjoy playing that now, but I'm not sure how someone would feel if they were playing that for the first time, like today.
Right.
If they'd feel the same way as me playing Final Fantasy VII. M4DA1, the player count, we reached about 105 about half an hour ago. We just launched today, so we don't really know where it's going to stabilize. But yeah, it's going pretty well.
I'm enjoying you turning into a robot.
It's my New Zealand internet. It's not great. This is
But,
why
I mean-
This is why I don't stay on the stream.
Yeah, I can hear that echo too. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Echoing like a.
Yeah, so Polish Vixen, so Keith and I are the owners, I guess, of the server. I'm Moody. Keith is Keith, but he's not here. And Kenny is one of the GMs here, and a real life friend of Kenny is real life friend of Keith's.
Keith. I'm a real life friend of Keith. His name is Keith Moody.
Yeah, all right. I'm
Keith.
That's
Yeah,
what
they
I
don't
said.
really know each other very well.
Yeah, what's his name? No, I think he's over the last year and a half. He's been the person I've talked with the most out of anyone.
Mm-hmm. Including your little Bayrito.
Yeah. But if you follow this stream, you'll see Keith streaming every now and then, and it'll be something
Every
relevant,
Saturday.
and sometimes in between. But yeah, every time he streams, it'll be something content worthy, not just leaving it idling on some cam that follows players around. So Grishnath is asked. That's a really strange name to say. He's asking about how people are getting the titles. I'm not sure if he's in this stream or not.
He was in the stream earlier.
All right. Well, people get them by either. All right, someone's here. I'll be right back. Take it away, Kenny.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so the titles. So with the titles, Moody and everybody who had an account or a player at the time got all of their characters gifted the original as a title. If you click on yourself or whichever client you're using, shift click, you can see a little context menu. It says open title menu. And you can just pick your titles there. If you GM a skill, you'll get whatever title you can get. Let me see here. I think if you get hiding up to max or stealth, you can get something called the shade.
Poor Kenny. Moody abandoned you.
I know.
I'm
like,
back.
No, hold up. So, people are asking about the server. It's a free shard. It's UO revealed. We launched today. Population peaked at 105 so far, and we're expecting it to grow. If you want to see how many people are on or look at the activity, you can join our Discord. If you visit our website, uorevealed.com, there's a chat link up top. Right now, I'm streaming. Me and Moody are the server owners, and today we're doing a stream just for the server launch. We're answering questions. This is why we're idle at the bank. So we are streaming from admin accounts. That's what's going on. We'll do a Saturday night stream, and then we'll occasionally stream events and stuff. We are chatting in Discord, and right now, me, Kenny, and Moody are in the Discord voice chat. That's how you're hearing us all talk. I wanted to ask if you guys have PvP macros set up, and if you do, would you like a CTF? We have a template system where you can set your skills to 100 and choose a template, and then you'll be able to just quickly PvP in a capture the flag event, and then when the event is over, it'll take those skills back away. So if you want that, let me know. But I want to make sure that enough people are going to attend it. And the only way for us to do that is if enough people have macros set up for PvP. I don't want to launch one and then just have it be a flop. So let me know in Twitch and Discord if you have high skills, or not high skills, your macros set up. If enough people say yes, we'll do a CTF right now. That's all. The reason I was just away is because I'm waiting for Jimmy John's to get here, and they're gonna ring my doorbell. I'm not gonna hear it, so I'm peeking out my door shit right now. I'm gonna actually just go check. I'm gonna go out there and wait. But I'll come back and read the chat to see about the CTF in a second. Moody and Kenny, you can take back over again. You guys suck at that, by the way.
I know we suck at that.
No, but I heard you bail out on Kenny, someone's here, and then Kenny was like, So titles.
Yeah, like no, I just had my girlfriend knocking at the door.
Moody
So,
started that one, and so I was gonna let him finish it.
I couldn't really leave her out there. Like,
No, I got
oh,
you.
yeah,
I get it.
sorry,
I'm just giving you a hard time.
responding to-
I'm just giving you a hard
You could have
time.
unlocked the window and had her come through it. I
Right?
don't know.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm
I could
afraid
just
of. That's what I'm afraid of
answer
is that everybody's out macroing right now and nobody's going to want to CTF. So if not enough people are going to do it, I might wait out on it. But welcome new people to the Discord. I'm glad people are like watching the stream and stuff. It is launch day, so get in while you can. If you're watching and you're curious about the game, the server's free. There's no pay to win stuff. It's Renaissance era. You can jump on and try it out, and if you don't like it, leave. There's no investment in it or anything like that. And we'll be here to answer your questions in the meantime through Discord and Twitch. Sound legit? Sounds legit.
Great. So Alcazar is asking about using the public moon gates with trade packs. You can't use any moon gate, including public ones. You can't recall. Yeah, basically you need to run or boat your way to the
Somebody asked what the F is CTF. CTF is capture the flag. And it's like a quick, like we pull people who queue up for it into like a dungeon, and they'll battle. It'll be like two teams, red and blue, and they'll fight for flags. A lot of servers have different versions of this, but ours is mounted. We have a mounted version. You get an Effie when you start, and you pick your template from a Gump, like a window. And then when you pick your template, it'll set your skills and stats to something appropriate, and then you'll also get some items to PvP with. And it's just a quick, like, let's go kill some stuff, and then it ends, and you go back to where you were. Yeah, a lot of people get the urge to play Ultima, and then they just don't know where to go or what to do, but I don't know. It's summer. Like, people are coming in a lot right now. If you just don't know what to do and you need some help or whatever, like, seriously, ask in Discord. We have a lot of people answering questions for people right now. Someone said, not sure which client is the best. It's all preference. Right now, I'm on like what you see me streaming on right now, this is the enhanced client. We support the classic. I would not recommend Salos unless you've used it before. It's can be a little advanced with the options and stuff. The enhance is good. It's smooth movement. It has like an easier to use interface and macro system. The classic is more 2D and it skips a little bit, but it's has sort of a nostalgic feel to it. I see people running the trade packs though. That's cool. I love this. More than last time at launch. I see like different people running them than there were last time.
Well, that's because people are getting the trade pack materials in dungeons now, I think.
Yeah, the Scarab Raid packs are getting low fast. Are only worth 3K, so they've gone down about 500 gold.
Well, they're the closest to Britain, I think.
And since nobody's got boats, Moonglow and Jalom are still higher. And Magencia.
Sonata said that he got the title The Damned for killing 100 monsters. And he got the title The Original for being online during launch.
How did you get the damn? I had the Unenchanted.
I don't know, they're different. Like, they're based on the types of mobs you're killing sometimes.
Yeah, those are Slayer titles.
How much do the smallest houses cost? They're 37K, I believe. Like 36, 37, some odd number after that, but they're 37,000 gold. The best thing to do is get a group of your friends and farm and try to get, a good spot together. And you can kind of pool your gold. If each of you make like 10K, you can place a house. Okay, I guess. 7x7 is 30K. I forgot about that. The blank plot, the custom plot, 7x7. There is a title for every skill. So there's a title for every skill, and if you GM the skill or otherwise hit 100 in that skill, you will get a title. So by the time you hit your 7x template, you'll have 7 titles at least.
Yeah, there's a title for every virtue as well. So if you work on your virtues, you get those titles.
There's a lot of titles for a lot of different things, and we'll be adding upon them as time goes on. So like right now, you can get them from killing certain types of monsters. You can get them from just killing a certain amount of total monsters. You can get them from skills. You can get them from virtues. You can get them as rewards from us, like the launch day title. And the way they're displayed in the enhanced client, if you hover over someone, it'll show up after their name. Like if I hover over Kenny the original, so yeah, it appends underneath his name. In the classic client, it sort of just fits how it fits. This guy's name, Zombie Jesus. Zombie Jesus the original. I have to keep getting up and checking to see if like the Jimmy John's car is here. I want to hear some more of that custom music. I almost want to hold like a contest. Would that be cool? Like a custom music contest. Like I want to hear the best songs. We're going to do it American Idol style. Like 3 of us are going to be judges. We're going to sit at a desk and people are going to walk up one by one and they're going to play their custom sheet music and we're going to judge it. And if you're famous, we're going to make you $1 million.
How did 2 people just get, they just got titles at exactly the same time?
Yeah. Again, with the custom songs, I honestly do. I will hold a contest for custom music. I'm not joking. Single click your instrument, go to toggle music, or if you're in the hand client, right click it, go to toggle music, go to your general musicianship, and you can set your you can make music with this sheet music. I don't know how it works. Moody's better at maybe, I don't know, he wrote it.
Yeah.
When you close it,
with, string instruments.
yeah, when you close it, double click it. And you'll get some terrible song like that. So, hold on. Where's my Jimmy John's? I don't remember actually placing the order.
It's a terrible song.
Wow.
Wait, what?
I'm just looking at you making your song.
Oh, right. I was button mashing. Yeah, I don't have any musical talent. Are you kidding me? I don't know notes and shit. Such genius, much masterpiece. Wow.
If you go on the You Are Revealed YouTube channel, you can copy down the Stones.
Don't tell them that. Then everyone's gonna play that damn song.
It's fine.
I'm just kidding. Here, I'll shoot you guys a link. This is the sheet music video. You can pause that and you can put the notes in yourself. It's pretty good. Like that's the Stones theme. If you want to go nostalgia, blast back. Monsters have always dropped instruments as far as I know. It's random, but most of them do.
Some are Slayer instruments too, which is pretty good.
I really wish we were Twitch partners because I would love to have Ultima Online icon packs. I would love it. It'd make me so happy. I don't even know like how to even do that. So I guess we probably just won't be doing the CTF. There's just not enough people that would want to do it right now. They're all macroing or haven't set up their skills yet. Someone asked how long we've been streaming. We're at 7 hours now. Like in the next 5 minutes, we'll be at 7-hour stream. When this is done, I'll upload it to YouTube, regardless of how long that takes, and you guys can watch the whole thing. We answered a lot of questions, probably definitely more than once. Moonglow probably is empty. How long in general have I been streaming? I don't really stream often. Like during development, I streamed a few times to test things. And we streamed a few times, like on our first launch, we like messed around with the streaming. But it'll be much more consistent during this launch. Like from now on, you'll see regular streams from us, at least once a week. Like I said, every Saturday. But yeah, I've probably just only been streaming the past like 2 months or so. Someone said that it's pretty crappy that Despise is still crap low spawn round 2. It's not. I don't think it's low. I think it's just that everybody's in Despise killing shit right now.
Yeah. Takes, I think, a couple of minutes for things to respawn there.
If you talk to him in person at PAX, it's easy to get partnered. Like, it's easy to go and talk to somebody at PAX. I don't leave my house. Are you kidding me? Where'd Kenny go? Did he just Kenny out?
He Kenny'd out.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, the Twitch partnership's not a big deal. The whole point of this is just to update you guys every week and, talk to you and see what's up, how's it going, address issues, talk about patch notes, CTFs. I really wanted to do a CTF, maybe tomorrow, like when people are sort of less macroing.
Sure. Tomorrow's a public holiday here, so I'll be around.
Oops. I honestly don't remember hitting the confirm button on my Jimmy John's order. And I'm wondering if maybe I just didn't place it and I didn't realize it.
Do you get an email when you place one?
Let me see.
So Isoil is asking how you access the custom song making GUMP. You click once on a stringed instrument. So a harp or a lute. And you click edit song.
I don't think I placed the order. Really? I've been waiting this whole time and I didn't even place my order?
Wow. That's some next level.
Yeah, well, I was super distracted.
Yeah, and you're tired. You've been streaming this long. I don't think you should stream for too much longer.
Yeah, probably not. But I just want to... Right now I'm on the class... Wait, oh, you're answering a question. Never mind. All right, we'll probably wrap up here in the next 30 minutes. We've been streaming for 7 hours, so we're going to wrap up in the next 30 minutes. So if you got any questions or anything, now's the time to ask. Over the next 30 minutes, I'll do my best to explain with what little brain power I have left, and then me and Moody will probably start working on the next patch.
This was a hell of a introductory stream.
Right?
Yeah, so Alex, the reason I didn't make it so that it comes up on drums because drums don't play the music. So I thought that would confuse people that oh, I'm making music for drums, but the drums aren't playing it. the reason drums aren't in there isn't because I just hate drums. It's because the sound files aren't there. So there's only sound. So I did what I could with what I had.
That's all we can do here, right?
That's essentially it. That's the motto. That's the motto for development.
Well, what, like,
charge for
you guys have to understand that, like, everything that we do, everything that Moody codes, he's doing with what we have. We're doing with what exists within the game. So, like, we're not drawing out, like, our own custom monsters. We're coding custom monsters, but we're not drawing them. Same with sound files. We're not injecting or adding or making any of our own sound files. We're using what's already there. And the notes you hear when you play a harp are already sound files that you have on your computer with the default UO client. So, like, in this case, the drums just didn't have the notes that the stringed instruments do. So we used what we had.
Not even notes. There's not even a single drum beat sound. So, otherwise, I could have done it. But
point is,
the UO rock band.
yeah, point is, like, this trade pack system, like, there is an empty bulletin board. We used that for this. This Gump was handmade, and the trade packs were sort of hand coded, but, like, trade packs aren't an existing thing in the game, where it didn't used to be. I can't hear music. Maybe I should switch back to classic. Hold on.
I'm actually getting a bit sleepy. I woke up at 3 in the morning to get ready for launch.
Yeah. You were up late too, right? Or did you wake up to do the finishing touches?
I had about 4 hours of sleep.
Hmm. All right, I jumped on the classic client so I can hear the music. I love the music. I can totally hear the Stones theme.
I can't hear anything on you.
Someone said somehow they're triggering bird sounds with their harp. Moody? Yeah, I really want to find out about the crickets, by the way. I saw somebody streaming on OSI the other day, and I heard crickets in the background, and I didn't know if it was something he was doing or if it was something from the game. All I hear is, like,
a girl came in here and started hassling me and stuff.
I can hear plink, plink, plink. Like, some of these are so funny. Just plink, plink, plink.
Yeah, I added a mute. I think it's called bard mute property on Playmobil. So if anyone gets a bit too obnoxious, we can turn it off.
Nah, I think it's fantastic. I think it's great. For stun, you just need wrestle plus anatomy. I think so. I think that's correct.
It's like all these people learning to play the lute.
Yeah, but I can't wait to see, like, finished products. Like, I want to hear sounds. I really do. Oh, I totally heard the bird sounds. Yeah, there's totally bird sounds. What the hell is that? How? Why? Someone said earlier, and I know you probably saw this, but there should be a button to clear your sheet, which I totally agree.
Oh, I think there's a bug in there.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I may have put one note too high or one note too low. and the really high note ends up playing bird sounds. I need to fix that. Have fun with it for a week until it's fixed.
Right?
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. It probably only works on the small harp. It's not working on this. Or is that a lute?
So
All right, tell you what. I don't know if I should do this, but I think I might. If anybody is streaming right now, if anybody's streaming the launch, when we wrap this up in the next 30 minutes, I will host you. So if you're streaming, if you're out playing right now, not if you're macroing or something, but if you're out playing or killing monsters in a dungeon, I will rehost you. Or at least push the viewers towards you. And also, if you sometimes stream when you play, you can go to our website and go to the streams section, and you can put your stream in there, and then a moderator will approve it. So if you play on our server and you stream sometimes, we'll add you to that, and then people who visit our site can see you on that list. You can take a look at how that looks now. Overall, I think that was a pretty good launch, though. What do you guys think? Me and Moody were, I don't know. I wouldn't say we were surprised, but like, because we expected this, but like, I'm surprised that what we expected was right.
yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I think the hopefully as people come and like start to see the work we've put in over the last few months, they'll like it more this time around.
Yeah.
Plus, I really like the fact that we're trying to engage a lot more with the players.
Yeah. Like I said, like, I know I keep referring back to the Saturday stream, but that's really the whole point of it. We want to engage with people. We want to see like what you guys have to say. We want to tell you what we have to say, and rather than doing like a forum PSA, like this is our way of doing it. It's more laid back, and we'll see how it turns out. It's all good. Everybody's thanking us for making the server, and we should be thanking our players for playing here. If you run into a bug or you find something that you don't like or feels weird, like, don't be afraid to go and post on the forums. There's a suggestion section and a bug section, and because something is the way that it is, it might not be that we did that on purpose. It might be that we just hadn't thought of it. So use the forums, use the Discord, use the Twitch. Those are the main platforms we use. We've also got a Twitter and a Facebook where we post updates and stuff. So like if the server crashes or about to do a handout, we'll usually post that stuff on Twitter. You can find all that. It's sort of in my title bar, but it's Twitter/You're Revealed. There's Facebook. There's You Revealed on Facebook and Ultimate Keith on Twitch. There's links at the very bottom of our website on the footer as well. Britain sewers are a dungeon, so you will get your skill gain bonus there. Moody, anything you want to cover before we wrap this up?
No,
My phone just exploded with Twitter follows. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are great. My phone just freaking, like, I was like, why is my phone vibrating? It's like, bzz, bzz. It's like all these people from Twitter.
Well, that's good. Like, it actually feels nice to have an audience again.
Also, I'm going to throw out there that it is 110 degrees in Tucson today. Like, I thought 105 was hot.
Auckland is really cold. I'm wearing really thick socks, and I'm still cold. It is 54 degrees here.
100 degrees is stupid. Like, it is so... I walked to the store. Like, I walked like 10 feet to the gas station next door, and I came back and I felt sick. I was like, oh, I feel like I've been in an oven all day.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Don't
So
even. I would love some cold weather right now. Dude, I look at
some hot weather.
no, I look at New Zealand on like a map and it's just green and blue and it's like it's beautiful, and then you look at like it looks cold. It looks cold in New Zealand. Like it looks nice. And then you look at Arizona and it's just like a gray flat, like just a gray flat, like you can
Gray
see.
and orange.
Yeah, like you open like a paper map of Arizona and you can see a heat wave above it. It's disgusting. And everybody from Arizona is going to tell you the same thing. It's a dry heat. It's a dry heat. They don't even know what that means. You don't know what a dry heat is.
I do.
like there's no
It's,
moisture in the air. So
Now,
like
we have 100% humidity here.
yeah, it's like there's no humidity. It's just a dry heat. And like while that sounds like pleasant, like well, it's just a dry heat, it's like it's gross, it's worse. It's like the sun hits your skin and it's just like direct sunlight. Like don't spend more than 5 minutes in the sun, you will die of cancer.
No, you have an ozone there. We don't have an ozone here.
We
literally die of cancer.
we hardly have enough. Anyways, enough about the weather. You know we're getting desperate for stream talk when we're talking about the weather.
All right.
But
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
don't tell me what to do.
All right.
I'm just
All
kidding.
right, you can suggest wrapping it up then.
We're still rocking like 35, 36 viewers on Twitch.
Yeah, what do you want to write this down until there's only 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this stream. I'm gonna murder this stream until there's nothing left. Until you all hate us and you're sick of our voices.
Too late.
I paid like $80 for this microphone. I'm gonna get my use out of it.
Your balls will float. I've never heard that in response to hot weather before. That's
All right.
perfect.
All right, well, me and Moody got work to do, and by work to do, I mean we're probably both gonna go take a nap.
Yeah.
Look forward. I mean, I know we stream every Saturday, but we might stream more during the launch. Like we're definitely gonna do a CTF tomorrow afternoon sometime when the population is high. Oh God, I would never use a Yeti. They're so mainstream. This is Audio Technica 2100.
Yeah, and I'm using I'm using headphones that I got from the airport.
Stream every day. As much as I'd like to do that, I feel like it would just kill it. Like it would kill sort of like the build up for the
It's too
stream.
much. It becomes too much. It's like, yeah, you don't want to you want to concentrate the high volts.
Yeah. The ATR 2100 is not mainstream. It is so like the 2100, the dynamic mic versus what everybody usually goes for when they get an Audio Technica, which is the dynamic. Or sorry, not the dynamic. The I forget what it's called. A condenser mic. Everybody gets the condenser mics. But I got a dynamic because I've got a kid and I've got dogs and I've got a woman, and the dynamic picks up sound right in front of it, not behind it. So but yeah, I don't want to stream every day. We might stream for like an hour during an event or something, but as far as like the let's chat and stuff, these are going to be Saturdays. That way people have time to build up to questions and stuff like that. All right, we're going to wrap it up. Everybody have a good night. Thank you for playing on You Were Revealed. It is fantastic seeing more than 100 players on the server on our first day. Like, that makes us happy, seriously. Look forward to more stuff going on. And tomorrow I'm going to stream again just to do the CTF and see how everybody's doing. If you haven't followed, you can click it now so you can see when we go live, and the whole Twitter, Facebook thing if you want updates. And don't forget to register on the forums. We have a introduce yourself, and I'm going to post a thread. I'm going to post 2 threads tonight. One's going to be about a music contest because I'm totally going to host one, and the other is going to be a post to your desk for launch. I want to see all the cheese balls and cigarettes and energy drinks. I want to see it. Let's do it. So go on there. You'll find that thread in like the next half hour. All right, Moody, anything to say before we close it off?
Nope, just good to see everyone. That was a really good launch. Thank you for being a part of it.
All right, everybody have a good night. Get your macros in. Level those characters. I want to see more reds by tomorrow.